Yaw Anopei ene eye juada the 23rd of June 2025. Mame Mwakaba Embra Nyasapo Jumedi so Anopei so Nyasapo crew me producers ene me MCR phobia you ready ye de Nyasapo no ebeso mame na wase se wagibre na onime ebetwetwe enkomo na watwi mususu no bigidi ye se woni ebetena esan se ye woniema pa bebre edemaw na sede da munim no mpanyifo se Nyasapo ye sane ne badwene mba ye sane ne badwene mba dia ne ye de badwene mba nkomo no ehyasie enra na watwetwe mu no fiada no me no ka ehu enhosem na menya voice note ne TikTok na menya feedbacks bebre na ene yetoa ehu so na obi beka se na obi a wo se wo kasika ho asem na de na ase niema wo kan heda mmo sika so saa menhwehwe mu fa sika ho no na ye wo niema bi wa yese fapem se wo ehunu a sabi anyame na mekire wo kwan abefa so abetoto sika se wo de we be yese fa sika ko hye adwuma wem dabi me no in my financial models no menkire saa niema no na emum niema bi wo ha edi udema se wanyi mfiri ho a se saa niema ne firi ho a na woni bia wankasa obi ho anama wo so otu na ade ba ko di kan ya na no me no kan wasem ye ehu fie na de nti ameka fie ho asem no enhwehwemu bebre from academic perspective about the suemu ana policy based studies wonu so wagibre hwehwe policies esua policies wo so nyina enhwehwemu bebre de di se wodi ohia eni ehu ejina ho a twaka no ano den ohia wei edi ehu pa na eba na on se ye wiase wei no ma men kai wo se niema atwa ehu ahie nyina no ya hyehye ne se emfa ehu embo nipa dodo na esan se ehu bowa na abrewase wona okuta tumi wo wiase no eye wo uhu a wo no ena omunya kwan edi wo mudwuma ma remfi saa asem a me ne wukan se wo ma wadwene baso a me se wona wodi ewiase ye wiase we so no odi ehu ene di wo no dwuma o ye niam sane ebe ya ehu beto so esan se ehu to so a ana obetimi adi wo so se ehu ba wo so a psychologically wadwene mu no ebre wadwene na se ebre wa mene no tumi no Nyankopon de ma wo no ebre na se ehu ba wo mu a ehye watenka so watenka mu no ehu ekata wo so ena afei se ehu ba wo so a even for public health reasons crampo no ehu so eyade a eno so eka ho pa eni ti hye ne nso na maka kiro se niema twa ehu hye nyina efri media ni titire ni media no ehu pa na wo hwe nhyehyɛ ya tae tire a edi ehu to ni paso pa eno nti ene nipa bebre so gibre ehye da di ede wona dwene di niema edi hu ebebre wona ti de bia meka se wo hwe anopai bases be 100 na konkran na eno no obie no obeka ho asem de ebenya nkwanhia no ene ebeka ho asem niema ebe sei ene ebeka ho asem saa na wo wiase we ya hyehye no se enye eno nti no ene nipa so pe niema ye de ya dwene di akira na ebo ye hu enipa ntimi ngi wono bre se o hwe niema ebe pagya wo sunsum. And the controllers of this world, one I would do yes or no. There is a grand scheme, and she share Cassia bi wo ha. Ya directing the said ye beya wo asonipa de biano obete na edi ehu ebeto so. Oko World Bank and Shishimo year in 2014. San Shishimo no a dead say there is a correlation, and I say chaka edda ehu eni yantem. 2014 or say people living with poverty constantly are in fear, powerlessness and insecurity. One hour here no de bia ehu adokoro wo and won fu say we need to me de bia what that form and after the bia we insecure shenin so and into you say poverty is pain we and you more World Bank 2014 wo mo de betu dwa and it say wan nye wadwene so be di ho afiro hiemu a ebe kan na kan wa won to atoaso wo ma ebeba no mbeba be bow tiri so say wan fa eduapa bi ansi abusuanim na wan fa nhyehyɛ pa bi engu ho enu ti bomodin so be hyɛ nso enu ti na mani abere a meka ehia ene ehu ho asɛm sei ehia ene hu nenam ana ehufuo entimi ndi won ho wasase we so hyɛ nso sɛ wona odi wiase so no was yen say said debiawo ehu be kan esan say ehu ni kan a eno no wonya tomi no de diwo so se nipa dodo na aye mmere na ehu kan wo mo na wono dafom na oye powerless a eno wo fa so edidi wo so eni ti say ankona sode na wo pagya wo ho no say wo betu hiase ani hu afiri wona braboma wona wo di wiase no wonu ntimi endi wo so na wei ɛho akwan ne anamo o se utu no enya asem ketwa de bia no meka chi nipa se so obi ba wo nche na ne di nkoma a wodwene se de wo pɛ no obete enya de wo pɛ na abete na emum de hia se wote na utu ho anamo na de gye ho no ɛno ne yɛka kyerɛw ɛne te hyɛ ne so ma mefa ho sia na wotwi ye beduedue mu na wotwi nkwa wiye no wobehu anamo a wobetu a ɛwɔ sɛ odi wo ho efiri ho mu hyɛ ne so sɛ nneɛma atwa ho hyi nyinaa no it is designed to put fear in you. And she say be tertiary, I didn't be tertiary. The elites of the society, one of the wiase so no. Was said that say a hum the count, na a hum kawa, and umuna when you to me at the divo so. Mammy Fonsia, na me makwa na minuanamo, and fa no sia Cassiano embro. And that's so ya support you mediana, a gem din, and more fidiano, and in free hamman in a hair. Mammy Muso, me ba, ya best sign at was so. Me producer, or your crowd will ship me din, some call.
M 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Amaima yemamunyina chembo sunyini muno nsia kase ni yesikunya de bremo tech 102.9 FM so. Sama ya boano de ba ebusuya edoso. Emu binie. Ghana Health Service mpanifo abamani ese obama ntame mu a. Diabetes na hypertension ade na kwosoro pa nti kokobo ode atachiri.
Ezofo pani a wono no hwe omanya ho de den ensem so de abetudwa ya wo chese CG dwumakuo no. Ye onkofuo bi a wono pe ne fombo no obehwe se obitu ase.
Na agric minister so kire se. Ye say pa se Ghana betimi adidi ama ne ho aba no a afibioman be hia $2 billion dia krania na ne aba no ye de tu ase ode atudwa.
Ezofo pani enka na education wono anu da no doctor ya wo se duchu. Wodin hihya agro bi egu akwam se aba no be fa be boa no pa akwan be fa so a ye betwe nkoda so school agro.
Ebusuan sampikem ne aboa no se anopa no se kase don imu ye de berehia atra se de esum moyi na enwuma bi ana aboye chidom molten tissues e wodwa so. Limbo Governmental price na akofa bebusu ye moto kama shembebre enti restaurants ahodo afa mu a mo run public toilets ahodo no molten tissues na ebo amu stores ahodo ampesa mututon akwanya no niemu mra na mfaso pefo na eba baako so ha mo ampesa mto bi shamo bag mu di siesie mu benya na odum akrofrom oni shinola na di hwe mu pe ben IBM nje ho awa homanie 0550 115013 and 0595 850 042. It's my kitchen restaurant ni ha na akodi ama ho aba wo Ghana nuane ama no ni na wa no bi ba no ni nso a wa chada yi a betimi anoma ho aba wo It's my kitchen restaurant e ho a na wo kom pizza no kle edu kele bi atoka se ba kwata choba ko benku ni tilapia ni ya wada tobi na won che no obu se na mun kodi ni kwa enti mo franye order no sam pesa mo wada nuane a ebi a mo ye birthday bi abadi ntu obi ye bi abana pesa mo no nuane bre mo a om de ba wo ya nkran na pesa no bi di bill delivery no so be na kama Babera Sports Stadium ha oben traffic light na how many 0265 707070 and 0248 865046 Jerina Sebenie ɔde pa bedwa so ɛtridi na ɛha wɔ Jerinas heba mesha afro pesa onkwam na gina na bia otumi kɔba Jerinas heba mesha no a ana wonum bie Jerinas viko mesha no so wosis na ya be man pon ɔde nkɔfom ɛno so no bie bo ye pa ɔba betumi anum bi Jerinas garlic mesha no so wɔ so mogya ntimi ni afro sane yi kakra bi na anase atate omu akoma bo kim kolina heba gilga heba fredmans missy heba dani heba na apidank na no pe ka ho asɛm ikɔgye bi mo pesa mutu ndo so pom na amayaba heba shop ewo abuabu station wa homani 0538 484411 ana brema UG so ben DVL wa ana Otek FM he yan so benye no so homani 0241 814677 perfect series books ni enwa ni de bi edi ho adanse a kire sampa Ghana ha nyina apem mo tintim ebo adesuafo pa perfect series books we ko na Ghana case of sadia tum na ka fo so asan ase or English language or other people history of Ghana RME computing creative science and maths numeracy language and literacy coloring and writing na no perfect series books baby otongo ma bia du ho ma benya bia to yes na apem mock exams term exams na midterm exams wa from watching team bia ma wo kuma se putu jobe lorry station and credit and sumam first up wa homa ne 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465
for Club Park needs to cross and pay ye can for Jama war common sense of Petra Quine. None of them went Petriado, yet now round one penny for the Filipana son so your jago or the man dispensers, bottles of Ron Samson as I see. Nina Club Park in the day about on Tom one for the boom. Say wedding, say yeah, but fee, say be a petty party conference, retreat conferences outbro, Nina Club Park natural water, Edna Obe, Biasia might be Piano and William Shet. Schools of Rodon Koran, no more, who do Kwan and Quaduma, whatever man. Bamboo Sport, no, and him share one who's a little interventions who come Sabe Kemby. Kineben Ventures, so one also man so that town of Honsubu Brown Sakim, some Max Royal Company Limited. If some phone number is 0244041913 and 0558 0017659. Now, we don't know at Kese, Mama Sandy don't know. Dr. Poma Herbal and Research Center say, Wababian Finchana Dudum, Ed9, and Yankumpoya Dumudia, Ed in Pedrebia, at the end of the Zero Bitrasa Mahotraba, as a fibro, Sibi Cradron posted via once and some will spend country at the Satica. Nina, the Portugal Breman, was a fabra, no Nanqua Bounce or nothing could do to me, Embra, Nature when they walk on Mokru, and carry one so on one. I've Mobum supposed to us a Berman so boom panty, Media Medifrado, and Pumabumpa, a word to my pa, Puma Papa, and support to my general word one, Nipedrano, Equajapa. As once and then Quadum Sofia, Masalachino, a Bama Vadabo, number 024262. 5430 Nana to Kessa Dr. Puman Casanoma 0537 53363 and 0245 709 965 na Mononeno Ato or Kessa. Everyone for Kojo Brako Enterprise D Brako Heba Mesha Wadiaba O Krasin Nedro said O Toto one Fredono Usisimia Nabaqua Finso Nipedrana Hondi Bebum Biana a Fichikron and Kuku Press and Fresh in Statica Ebema whatever not to Quadinata Brako Heba Mesha Bebo to make Promise Heba will be Posak Heba Apidan could be Miss Heba Sack a year pharmacy so it will be a Bipiano Ebeko Yetiama one man is 0244470067 now wouldn't know Ato Kasama we had one Asia 2 Bryce was what they had a media and China who run one at Yama war a solo a sola a Yabos Maba no more Roya Bebo say any of what dear no more Kabibu Mono and over CPS Tadiaba was solar panels out some so Edna hybrid investors Nina Jabatis or Yaba you're the best in Diamond CCTV installation was your at your mom. Was a bank me for the what the free mu na dia kra tefa no bada de tuana ko yiwe obes be ko form e na nye dum so fon da bia na obetem pentin kwada bi ebo akwa e na wo she Ghana Water Works wo mutan no free ho apɛ wo bo ho ya wo bona dwuma soronko to wada roma ne nto kese e wiaba no ma no 0559 500550 and 0249 2822228
yes for penny of ajuna ntwibo sia kuna da ma na so kroje ade ensemi ama Eugene Maradona ne emos chinchin fidie no fruma and asom dia to Facebook live ba wonum ebo amomanfo nya bia na enua kwa nso chinchin fidie no fruma ede ma yen enuanom ye no kwame agye no boaten professor Kokoto na afi
asonaba ohene kwabena boaten
ensem no ne
Otek FM 102.9
Don't touch that dial.
ye shanse no ase ana ye kɔ apomde hu nsem mu na wo asante mantem hanomo Ghana Health Service mpanimfo aba amane se afimpin no ne aduonu nan no diabetes yade no nko a cases foforo ya eba ayasabia hodo mu ɛyɛ mpem no aduonum mmienu 52,000 cases ɛna ɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔsoro paa enti wɔsrɛ sɛ deɛ aduru no sɛ amanfo nyinaa kabo mpempen so na nkorɔhwɛ na kwan bɛfa so atumi asɔ ano no wɔtumi asɔ ano na ka obi ma ba Asante mantem ha no mu a nea ɔyɛ panyin a ɔda apɔmden ho sima no Dr. Adomako Boateng wakasa no wɔkyerɛ sɛ nipa pin ya na ɛyɛ bia a ɔmɛhwɛ ɔmo diabetes na bi ni hɔ enti obi nya bi kura na ne hwɛ no ayɛden wɔde nsɛm nyinaa to dwa ɔbrɛ kuo kɛseɛ pa ba kɔ wiase de no nkrabatan bi wɔ Ghana ha Lions International one course in Trans Abaya Sabia na ko see clinic kɛseɛ pa we diabetes clinic and that's feel like no diabetes clinic and say emergency center na just 1.3 million Ghana cedis di remu awie was adin fidie bebre fidie ko di guma bi bro so na de akegu abonten na just say fidie nso $60,000 and ɔde toye and Dr. Boateng kyerɛ say ya no nkwase ekrom eduru ba bi na so ban no hia moa ayasabia bi hia moa na nka nkra ne ko mu nsɛm obi no wonma boaman omoansa kabi ti Lions Club International won krabata ɛyɛ district 418 no ane kosi ade odan no ɛyɛ Lion Dr. Helena Asamoah Hassan Dr. Boateng bo na baso pass on manfo atime tu sa na mo no kyerɛ sɛ we nbe bo pa ama diabetes a ɛkɔso Asante mantem no omatumi aso ano
also share groups now. For example, over the whole Ghana, how many regions? 16 regions. How many districts? More than 260 districts. How many hospitals? Too many hospitals. And to say the government agenda for all of us and our prioritize it also. At any point in time, any government is limited in what they can do because of the budget or whatever across everywhere. But then you see that individuals, there will be we can do. And the reason why I'm saying that, look, we have some figures. If you even in Ashanti region, if you look at 2022, the figure that we had was 250,000, more than 50,000 for 2022, 2023, 2024. For diabetes, new cases, they have been more than 50,000. Hypertension. But the secondary one, most of the time, because of the complications now associated with diabetes, normally because we don't have such a facility.
Ebusiafo de tie no kan director Edema Ghana Health Service was Asante Dr. Adomako Boateng na wobo Dr. Helena Asamoah Hassan abaso say omaya de pa Diamond Club aye kaka na say Lions Club sabe kesi akosi e de ama centreso aban aya sabia
Eljonfo na aban no aye ne se eye awonenie hu sensem betumi afantoma pa de efrent abribia no eyo Adunti what the so for penny be by friends over John a boot in a posse see you no tear drasso. Now what you any coach you see now watch you move set what any atro ECG. You are creating mu pa na son to for one year. Edmond who said, no, maybe what said you Bruce Sabajando, Elco Soa, Enco you grow easy, you make you do. I dare to say, and this is and some day be bring Elco Soa. Now, and it's your moon or did you drag your watch say, say illegal connection, someone for what you want to be young near power or woman track up prebano. Or from say, ECG, make you be staff for, and no more woman since one I can't upon home. Nina say, a person at the bottom from Nejumaro, time popular, near never says, oh, Jinapon Yadi or Yadi. Now, what James says, Nenia Bracer Croton was a party. Eddie, or the normal Ruby Wakum, Unia, ya we are ECG staff, and I saw yet Mamuni, Nama come to my dear moon, my marvin say, Modia, Mumma ECG, dear, and come grown to member Munko room from Anono. Eddie, I should trim piano from Rahon, so you say, Pong, say we to her, and your bank about Sonsa.
You can't just be piling tariff increase on consumers alone. Staff no be bomb home and I thank ECG staff no more young. But there be a few be a mental a crab woman when you report to and go for by no to your mom be kakra or meet my tricky metano. You know, most are no, it's sabotage. Your chimo, you be modi. As I put it there, we're looking at the challenges and how we can among the challenges. Now, and you know, Moncaniano, a Ginegina Apoye. Ministry of Finance, ne pure as Kunya. Who Yamana and tariff no. Liquid fuel are yet to and tariff no. It's not part of the tariff. Nti no want to me enka say who blame ECG that no munjis kama yanko to liquid fuel. Oh yes, you are not being fair to ECG because it's not part of the tariff.
For over John Ebu Jinapo.
Na osofo a wo hwe eniane ho nsɛm kuaya ho nsɛm o man mu honorable Eric Opoku wɔkyerɛ sɛ aban yi ba o ma hyase ebu nkunta no ho sɛ ɔman no mufuo betumi adidi anya aduane adi ama ho aba wɔ na chance aban no nya bɛsɛ $2 billion na afi bi ɔde akra nyan bi abɛka ho sɛ ɛyɛ bro sɛ ɛyɛ soya bi sɛ yɛ anwa ne nnuane ahodoɔ no nyinaa ɔkeka no nyinaa bɔ ma $2 billion ɛno deɛ ɛde ne kwan sɛ bɛsa ne sɛ ntiɛ no sɛ ɔba Ghana hanom a onyankopɔn adam adom Ghana asase pɛ sɛ yɛ a wodi adeɛ wɔ so asase bereɛ wodi adeɛ wɔ so yɛyɛ paa enti sɛ kɔba sɛ nnuane a Ghana ma no mpo bɛdie no sɛ ɔntimi annia ne hadwen ne sɛ nti wɔkyerɛ sɛ NDC abɛn a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Dano na wɔsan so de arekacha nsɛm ahyɛ ɔno honorable Eric Opoku nsɛi wɔbɛhwɛ na ahyia ahodoɔ so ɔmo yɛ na ɔmanfoɔ gye nnuanoma no bu so Ghanafoɔ bɛnya bi adia ma ɔho aba no deɛ ɛbɛka de akɔ ama no ne akɔtɔn no wɔyɛ nam so ama saa kɛyɛ ɔman no bɔ no ɛso ate honorable Eric Opoku kyerɛ sɛ abɛn yɛ abɛyi adwen Ghanafoɔ ntɔnhyehyɛ pa kuafoɔ ɛbɛboa ama aduane abu
nanso deɛ ɛhu ne sɛ ɛbɛdi akonnwa ahwɛ nkrataa mu Ghana ma aduane a yɛdi koraa no yɛntimi dua ɛdi ansa ne yɛbɛdidi amee no gye sɛ yɛde sika kɔ ɔman foforɔ so ɛkɔkra aduane na yɛde aba ha abɛsɔ so ansa ne yɛnya aduane nti afi biara no aban bu konta no gye sɛ Ghana aban nya America sika no $2 billion a ebi wɔ akyi ansa ne yɛtumi kakra aduane abɛsɔ na yɛbɛdie no so 2018 koraa deɛ ahokyerɛ baeɛ ama na yɛnya aduane ni nti Ghana twerɛ krataa kɔ ɛkɔ asɛ ɛbɔ ho kyɛw ɔmɛbɔ yɛn mu ɛne akuru bosia ansa ne yɛnya aduane ayɛ dɛ 2024 yɛ ahokyerɛ san bae na Ghana ansa nya aduane aguro ne mu bosia agye no 2018 yɛntumi ntwea nanso kɔm nti yɛsan twerɛ krataa bio sɛ ɛkɔ asesɛn ho yɛmɔbɔ na ɔmsan brɛ aduane bosia bio saa berɛ na mu ɛna na Burkina Faso ku aba hɔ no ɛkɔ asesɛn aduane ɔmɔ no ɔmde asie wɔ Burkina Faso nti ɔmo ka ase yɛkɔfa no ɔmo kɔduru hɔ no a Burkina Faso afa so ma aduane bi afiri ne ma no nya dɛ ɛnkɔ yɛnya aduane no anya dɛ ama bɛkɔ akɔsi daban ɛna Ghana yɛtumi atwa aduane a yɛnya yɛbɛdie ama yɛn ho atɔyɛ
ɛni a yɛtie yi ɛyɛ ɔsoafoɔ ɔhwɛ kuayɛ ɛne ho nsɛm so honorable Eric Opoku
Asomfo na yɛnto so na yɛnkɔ pani yɛnka na wɔyɛ pani a wɔma nwoma sua nsɛm na ɔtua don Dr. Yaw Asante twum bosomtua batom pɛ so aso ɛbrase betwade na pani ɛna wɔse we wutie ɛbɛboa wɔkatra ba no sɛ wutie ɛbɛboa no panhyɛ abro yi ɛkɔba no sɛ aba no tie no adi gu afra mu ɛbɛboa fa nkɔda wɔn kɔ school wɔn aso twen ho no na nsɛntɛm ne nkora wɔn aso anten sana ubusu ukusa kyɛ sɛ deɛ mu gyina na wɔn gyina na ɛno ɔde twidwa yɛ wɔkyɛ sɛ nkɔda no nteteɛ no wɔ suku abro mu no ɛnyɛ sɛ pedwa na sɛ bi kura na po ya adeɛ bɛkyen na akora ɛde yɛso kɔtu dua bubu sadeɛ mu ɔden corporal punishment sɛ de kɔsi broni ɛfra do no de ɛswane akora no kɔmu basa ne ha dwon pa wɔkyerɛ sɛ aban no bɛtumi afa konnuasa yɛ bɛtumi aboa paa san sɛ borɔ yɛ de bro nkɔdaa no ɛtin wɔ mu akora yi na so ne den sɛ wodim sɛ ɛden ne ada Kenya de bɛtwa do ɛgye den a na so den na wɔkyerɛ sɛ aban no nyɛ hyehyɛ aworɔ yɛ bɛtumi aboa sɛ bi kora no akora na so den ne transfer do na suspension ne aba no bi kora no a na yate abadwakuo bi a wɔn mu bɛgyina mu sɛ yɛbɛma nkora no anya ahohyɛsoɔ ma pa tumi afuru san hyehyɛ sɛ ne de akora no fam bra no bɛma akora no tumi asakra ɛno na sɛ aba no tie a owura do twum kyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛboa ma tumi akɔyi
deɛ tem bia meka kyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ no sɛ me deɛ meyɛ lucky o mekɔ gyaakye pram so no ne amoyɛ nobody was being cane at gyaakye pram so we were high school you do high school no obi amoyɛ biom yɛkasa kyerɛw a wo no the worst thing ever is wokɔ dɔ grandma akɔ tua me na yɛde trash bɛɛ dɛn ɛbɛgum ɔho enti deɛ ɛwɔ mu no sɛ ɛnɛmmere no a yɛduu mu no sɛ wo sɛ wopɛ sɛ schools ɛgyina yi a ɛgyina brane na ɛgyina yi a ɛsɛ ɔmmɔm no aka deɛ school bi wɔkora sɛ ɔmnya 3 deans of discipline classroom sɛ yɛtan classroom teacher bi a wɔ walkie talkie asɛm yɛ ano wafrɛ then the dean will come dean no ba akora no owu wobɛkɔ no akora with me pra dining hall saa for 1 month and your call hearing a you were deep from school but why so continue for 1 year and sign a school be at me ajo and now ade awe yenti your friend be opportunity transfer you fee ha ya ma unko school ha say biem wo be kwa chiri na de so nyansa wo kodu ha na aka chiri tisa fo wo ya kola bon na wo be dum hwe oyi se ade awe ye no so ye mo ye hwe se American discipline system no ene wa ha woni nkwala ankomo juvenile hall nkwala money school wo be ko juvenile hall kwa akote ho so kwa emu akọ school 1 year na maame no papa hu mo yen create ecosystem am yetimi enforce the discipline na ho no
for said the papa be kind was a damage or Tiasia, Trebi or do Jinasron, CC, no, Trebidi.
Yetwa and Semneso. Na Perfect Star Media Production. One perfect great publications and stationery. Waka perfect service book scene. Oman a diabetic for a kanya mumfas opi. No matter shade media be. Yeah, no abo school so no na was so one first edition by a boy pa na de tosumi no and egu so a ekoso no. Na no aka ho bi ama ene wodum share prempa assembly hall. Emma contest ne gu so ekoso. Na otonsa fro 2 chia me penin. Nana asenso da pa. Na eno na nana asenso da pa eba begina mu no. Odi tu dwa se no kwasem nie. Se ehwe Ghana ngomesua na akwa echi wempo. Akwa mbe wie school no. No ntimi fa ne nsa enye bibia. Enti wo sese mpenifo mfa hye nwa akwam. Na emwa mankwara di sua bibia nko yemfa momo. Ana obo perfect series abaso se ohwe ne omu ye ise ya. Eye pa. Ebua nkwara mo tron to susua de. Enti obo abaso so a hye dwumadi bi se no se schools ahodo achechire fo mfa mo nyim na aboa mankwara na kwa animu.
Sierra 21st century no they say root learning and I say babedi no MY yeko school adi sua nyina no who examination ho na refi Sierra maybe say South Korea and Malaysia you know nyina na see so eso nehwe ye me omo ba bia efi so omo masia no I am more skill oriented just the extra kra no on society no the osia no oba obehu say society no say na e was say ye and betimi ama omanya nimdia ayeye no ma they say afre bibi critical thinking na say ye ma kra na dwene say obetimi aye bibi eno na ne pastor eso sapon eso dia bay enti mesre say gs wono mo amokan bi wo mu no nka mo nso na sene na mo moa no program bi say de e ka me nko a anka menya na nka bosumi bia na nso ebiwa na ahode ne wo fom.
Enyanum eni etiye eye otumfo chiame penny jate amwaten dwanto ahene nana asenso dapa we eye perfect series wo mu competition no the perfect star media production any perfect great publication and session dia ba no ana ohene e dia to dwase no kwasem ni eye kama pa ebe gina ha na de nsem ni na ba na wi nsem fo benye fa dwan na ntwe bosi akon enyanum ni na atia kam dia ne kwa ma agye ni boaten professor Okoto na afi
asonaba ohene kwabna boaten there sorry about Eugene at us.
Yes, and I don't pay Yamo Bibiache at a banya sapono so brasso. I could musem ya wabano if you manane yet a besomo, not KOB Atanase Edinan Sapono, and so etimi atwas channel so say Ube PM or Ghana, your football season and also etimi abariente basena, a idea said transfers players are air court the eba and no encomo and Ayana and also etimi our marketing my emusem bebrina and so etimi area run pay yes area 3 Accra House of Folk omo so aso e channel so say has this season na omo are ready say ekwambia so no o say players no ebi ba na ebi enso etimi eka na bad news uram e Accra House of Folk aso ya eno so efi onom eba and say there's a Ghana Football Association enso etimi abane Accra House of Folk say and days edi anim no has enso etimi ensign player bia e mo no so e me join omo club no transfer banner omo so eri ama House of Folk channel so say has and so assign Salim Adams if we knew edubiasen e ma no be PM e house boy no e be si akan e de mo etu kwan ekọ amanone okoi assign baya ogusu anso e si akan e de ma Accra House of Folk omo poboko no na sika na e was a house enso etwia e de ma new edubiase a 70,000 Ghana cedis be sinne House of Folk omo so entimi entwia ses kano enso enfama new edubiase football club eno NLPM or Ghana Football Association disciplinary committee no and so etime the transfer ban ato Accra House of Folk poboko na animu yem no se has and so entime and take action says can twia anya de se so ebetimi assign player bia amana beto so esi akan and so edama Accra House of Folk poboko nti we any news upm el house and also efro aso ye and so eba na channel so se has na any abre se Nations FC defender and a Black Stars defender your friend Razak Simpson has omania bre pass a boy no this season anka so ebetimi assign no any the boy no edin komo ebusa na se wani watin say Accra House of Folk and so any abrepa say this season so ebetimi asan o no abeto so asiakan and so edamo yenti esema Razak Simpson ekan to sa rumors are elkoso no.
I thank God for everything, for them chasing me and everything. It means I'm good, but I have a contract with Nations FC and I respect them. I don't know, like the season has ended. I'm just relaxing and hopefully in 2 weeks time I'll get back into training again. Yeah.
Yes, I know Razak Simpson Nations FC defender Black Stars will jam esi akama bibia enso etimi koso boy no so oy happy say season e bury clubs ni bebrina enso echi about for now no ono okọ holidays dia kanyina no ya de sem ni management and Nations FC enso ebetimi handle ama bibia enso etimi akoso kama ni efro no Nations wa no omu player there's a boy your friend Sadiq Al Hassan Uram El Kumase Asante Grokwa Omonso Eniabre sa Sadiq Al Hassan Omonso Ebetimi Asaino na next season wabeto aso enso esiakan ede Amakumase Asante Groko Omonso Eboboko ni say no there's a green light no and also etimi F Nations enso etimi abantin komodidie no bibia enso etimi ekoya Sadiq Al Hassan enso ebetimi asweche F Nations abe PM El Kumase Asante Kroko na boy no so atwa so me bibia so etimi akwenti we any news uram e Nations FC omo so ashoya and so efron eba me bibia so etimi akoso kama anti we ene said ye niema so esiti on ye to aso no ye uram e Vision FC omo so ashoya channel so omunkuso ejiram e Ghana Premier League no mo hwe so omu team no omo so ebetimi strengthen going forward and akopiem e Lagos City this season omo player back although Lagos Cities omo equal relegation ba Alidu Mohammed player back na ne money mo enso etimi eso eni yepa eno na rum Visiona omo so eni abre se Alidu Mohammed boy no omo so ebetimi assign na next season ono so abeto aso esiakan ama Vision omo boboko na ma bibia enso etimi akoso kamanti we Alidu Mohammed boy no enche bibia ekoya ono so ebetimi ajoin Vision no ato aso esiakan so ede amamye fronom near PM or Fatal Dauda Shannon so formally now or your goalkeeper and about the Black Stars of Ghana say who run our Black Stars are or no a goalkeepers trainers are or also a share and my goalkeepers are and also our Ghana or Bois and our development and also of course Black Stars or no and a goalkeepers benino or also etimi a lady a training bia and so etimi of course come now and a Fatal Dauda and so etimi lead sportswear you're from Dominion Sportswear almost etimi provide gloves yare Emma goalkeepers Ghana say Premier League Division 1 League Division 2 and various goalkeepers no they say Dominion gloves also sportswear also etontonoma bebre efa sports no and also etimi donate gloves the Ghanaian goalkeepers say na be also niema ebetimi akoye na career also etimi atekeno bibia enso ebetimi akoso kama and Fatal Dada enso etimi elidiam they say donation and also etimi ekoso kama entienti enra bra donation and also ekoso Fatal Dada and some also etimi ekan presentation I say.
Good morning once again. Yesterday I think I said something about someone from Dominion. You know Dominion? We have about 3-4 boys here. That is been donated to me by Dominion. He is the brand ambassador in Ghana. They have their gloves, they have their boss, they have their jerseys too. I don't know whether you know it. It's a complete brand for sports. A lot of things, they have a lot of equipment. And then I have some boss that he gave me some months or some months ago. And then he saw what you guys were doing the day before yesterday, and then yesterday. So he decided to come and support the project or the initiative with a Dominion ball and gloves.
Yeah, senti eno fatal dada on also LED ema eno Dominion wear sportswear also presentation and so akwaso 3 boxes of gloves also ema various goalkeepers also ewa Ghana hana bibia and so etimi akwas kama ye afisem no yenwram baby ani go start this season omo ena league no omo je edisi omo na so going forward the channel so uram Champions League Africa Gold Stars and so eba represent Ghana ema bibia and so etimi akose kama na player your friend Emmanuel Ankra say boy no and so etimi join baby any Gold Stars aye official enra and a Gold Star and so and announce say Emmanuel Ankra and so join the channel so formally na Ankra and so esi akan edema insu atreman bobo ko say no wa join there say baby any Gold Stars obeto so esi akan ama bibia and so etimi akose kama nti any news and also efru Emmanuel Ankra boy no aso ye and so Ebani say no oye new player edema baby any Gold Stars obeto so esia kan enso edama na Champions League omo kogirem e African bibia enso etimi akoso kama edama baby any Gold Stars omo bobo ko nti for local stories no ensini enwam amana channel so say club world cup no Jumedia no and also UPM United States of America and also Gusua Aircos na Enra Games no bebrena and so ebaso ene sign air trust na Enra Games ebaso ne channel so say uram group A na E na River Plate amone Montreal game no and so ebaso ma River Plate omo Antwerp na Montreal and so entimi Antwerp uram group G Enra Juventus SL4 ama without Casablanca also eti ekanemu bako into we enra gamer and also also group G nimtisa and then also esitiana group H enra 2 games no Real Madrid SL3 ama Pachuca and so eti ekanemu bako channel so say Marco Asensio very early in the game or the red card Madrid by no Madrid SL3 ama Pachuca and so eti ekanemu bako Jude Bellingham enra on the 35th minute first goal at the Real Madrid omo bobo ko na Ada Gula 43rd minute oyeni 2 and Federico Valverde on the 70th minute onya 3rd goal and so at the Madrid enra ni nyina mu no omo so etimi awini game no and ahomachi FC Salzburg yes enra nyumre FC Salzburg omo na Al Hilal game no and also etimi baso obia and so entimi Antwerp we enra games course so club World Cup ni ahomachi adese uram group G Manchester City omo Al Ain and so at the Bunny Emma Man City omo share a couple of poly in Siam Emma Al Ain and so entimi anti academy AK Gundogan and unya brace and so at the Manchester City omo bobo kon and Echeverry ahomachi ono so the bako and so eka ho Ellen Haaland ese go so no bako and so at the Man City and a Bob at the bako and so eka ho and Ryan Shaking channel said this season ono so joining Man City from Olympic Lyon Bueno and also and the first goal at a Man City omo bobo kona bibia and so etimi ekoso kama channel so say and the games no yes sign air to you ram na 3rd round of games no groups him say and then also ebesi ako and enumre ya dey 7:00 PM ya dey 2 games and so etimi e ba so channel so say we last round of games yeah group stages no into ya dey games no simultaneously and also ebetimi akoso ram group B and enumre 7 PM at Atletico Madrid omo Boto Fago game way a big game and also Barcelona Seattle Sounders 7 PM omo Paris Saint-Germain and so Edia Bernie group B nim na bibia and so etimi akoso come into way club World Cup no ehonsem and yedi nyina and so Edia Montano pay aha and yedi agudi mu nsem nyina simi den Edia Eugene Maradona Samuel Kwam etina fidie na chi ebo voices nyina ma also utimi etibi ram social media Facebook and YouTuber Cinnamon Emoji Pictures any videos ni nya the to so ama ba bia obi an unya bi ehwe ene Monday ye twa ho aba KOB and the team no am ready the Monday's edition of Nyansapo no ebeto aso no tech 102.9.
Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Ingu me school bag mu and yes sir. Befa koma ni man.
You kan ho. Anye maduru hawie akwada panism.
Daddy
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empa no ase no. Na me manu bi.
Ewradu me be ya finish me.
Enkoda sempa de.
Me anso me duabo. Efi na ekro. Meto vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Caffeine artificial calorie bia enemy. Vitamin choco, vitamin banana, vitamin strawberry, and now vitamin 250 ml abremonso.
Ye per vitamin no ye nim no fruit tete no a.
Ye per original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim fruit tete no. E do na me no mo.
Vitamin.
E me e bre bia. Any bia.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato ya to.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wa mo se wo to make kan kama. Wa kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAG perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifo e na tire wa nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equals basic 6. English, every basic 1, equals junior high school. Ne bane combine so o nina bi. English nom and maths nom me say books be anywhere. Perfect series, any bi. Na GS, any naka, and so am approval into your battle bia ankoto be maneba.
Hey, and na say we there. So ko be kura betumi akotu akoton amani students o.
Na eno kura de. What table no say we almost have mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams at the mass school so a here wamamua at to phone call put to a station wa and crying down so mine first stop and your mama beer yet to books beer for 0243 299938 and a 0540 755 465 perfect series.
Your worst future is secured.
Odei no kwasempa ba ko ne se nipadua ne kanea ene yani enti na wo se wani ku wani kosua ho no bibia fa wani ho de emfa ni agro ti wani so hyehyew wani so kekaw ewowo eprunsio aseswa ye wisi ene wo bia book kura se wo kan ya wo ni ya Mr. Bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayan hwemfa mawo abofra ne so de bia wo bo ne se na disua wo fam e bia na wo no blackboard ni so ye o ti fa ne bra by Grace mayan hwe na ni fama no eni kosua no eho asem ka no ye mfa ni agro ti wani wo ha obia ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Medical Center ayarisabia wa bibia ni a yen kasa 0244 97 68 05 by Grace ewo Kumasi Bremai DVL ni nchempe osekwadwo area wa ema renfio ipadua ne kanea eni yani
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerinas Herbal Mixture ya mamwa. Mombo di diza no.
Na ya yembre pa. Ya poswa go yenumu ato. Ene yekoye test ya malaria mu awa bi wo mu. Wo ma yen Jerinas Herbal Mixture no ya. Eni na nsa hwem. Malaria no da tutu ekoyi. Ahodena ba amada na de gie.
Ye ni di ajepa.
Ene wo kura ni saba be gibio. Wo jam Jerinas Vico Mixture yusuka ho.
Jerinas Vico Mixture.
Ane for waist pain and vitality.
Abano.
Ane abano. Sawo pedodo a ene Jerinas Herbal Shop. Bremen UGC Kumasi fresh 0241 81 46 77 Afe Abuabu Station Kumasi fresh 0244 50 36 03 and Accra so Tudu Dr. Tina fresh 0548 26 25 23 Jerinas Herbal Mixture and Jerinas Vico Mixture.
Oba onyem anade o ma kwada no fo unya fiedu mienu atwen nsa no
Yenkrato ya to
mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede dobia ba efre no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otiemia wadro srade abroso obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so be say mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. The audience so bebre na so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso ti kura Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me two ase twetwe me. Wonya amuzu garlic no what we di. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patients. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Wonya amuzu garlic no what we di. Say me drain na so bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa me nu panom. I na wetimi asori ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomede woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja edefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu ho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa biya home by insesa home no was bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye fredi bi zinc ene sulfur ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ade ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechia watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban. Ema sebuo, ema kosu atuo nyina no, emoni nyina kosu kama. Enti oba obuni se a embe yie, obe hia amuzu garlic bitters. Oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters. Uko drugstore, pharmacy, anase herbal shop biara. Ubenye bi ato. Upedro se mi se bi nso a. No afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Mema wakwaba embranya support dwumadi ni so abo no nsia pa ho sema aduanan 640 ne the 23rd of June 2025. Sabri mamefa weather forecast no embrel said ne ewiemu ensakraye ebesiaye na wohu kwan a obefa so atoto woniema anopei ye hwese wona wo empoano meche the coastal areas no mobenya very cloudy weather condition na anopei hwese sa mmea no ensuo betimi atoto we moderate rains hwese betimi atoto sa mmea no anopei na edane ekonanim no ye hwese benya isolated thunderstorms wiembe bubom ewo mmea baabi na ekwanwume no omemu ha mmea dodo na no ye hwese ensuo ebetumi ato anopei obekumase a we are expecting a slightly rainfall. Yes, in Subit Miato and Opei Kakra. Na temperature condition no ebe 23 degrees Celsius. Na Equaviano, yes, binya mostly cloudy condition. Remember your kusu kakra na temperature no aye 31 degrees Celsius. Na Equanumreno, ye share ni musi binya some thunderstorms. Na se so ebe to to near way. The probability say this no aye 30%. Na temperature condition no aye 26 degrees Celsius. Enuti bomodin na shenenzo. Business segment, last week you shall see any din come for say we build a personal identity. Na you share me chire mu di enti ehun be hia say ni pa bia no obenya wo personal identity. Research ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔn a wɔn timi go into the space of entrepreneurship wɔn wɔ strong personal identity again wɔn nso wɔn timi nyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ ɛbrɛ a yɛsɛ adwuma ho ɔden no wɔn yɛ nipa a wɔn wɔ strong personal identity na ɛnura na Friday no mene wo sua kwan a wɔbɛfa so a wɔbɛbuild wo personal identity meka nneɛma nan na Friday no mesi baako so sɛ bɔmmɔden sɛ wɔbɛkɔ wo nkyi nyaadagye na hwɛ baabi a wofiri ba ɛkwan a wofa so nyiniyɛ wabɔ so ne ade no na afei hunu nipa koro a woyɛ deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu no meka sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nipa biara no wonya wo core values saa deɛ wɔ nipa bebree nhwɛ de yie ɔnam ɔpɛ adwuma ɔnam ɔpɛ sɛ wɔdi yie nanso wobusa no sɛ menua wo core values ɛyɛ dɛn onim bi adwuma bi a wowiase biara no ɔwɔ core values ewiase o value ɛna kyerɛ de wei a wosi tutu anamɔ yɛka value a value yɛ principles a guide wo behavior a guide wo decisions a guide wo steps ɛno nti wofa Apple company a Apple nneɛma nwɔtwe ɛna guide Apple the core values of Apple nneɛma nwɔtwe ɛna abɛhu nti wohwɛ Apple a Apple ne value di kan yɛ innovation deɛ ɛtɔ so yɛ simplicity deɛ ɛtɔ so yɛ customer focus deɛ ɛtɔ so yɛ excellence ana deɛ ɛtɔ so yɛ privacy na ma menyina memfa to ho no ma menyina privacy ne nso obi a wɔyɛ law biara anaasɛ wɔyɛ ethics biara no ebere bi duyɛ na FBI ɛwɔ America ma mu na osusu sɛ na nkɔfo bi planete sɛ ɔmbɛdi dwuma bɔne bi na ɔmo hwehwɛ mu no na ɔmo susu sɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ no a ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo di saa adwuma bɔne a ɛde ɔhaw anaasɛ ɔyɛni bɛbrɛ America man no na ɔmo use iPhone anaasɛ Apple ɛno nti ɔmo kɔ Apple hɔ sɛ ka Apple ɛma ɔmo access to the source code no na nka ɔmo ntumi access to saa nkurɔfoɔ no information no nanso because Apple ne core value ɛyɛ privacy nti no wamfa mma Americafoɔ mpanyinfoɔ no wei ɛkɔpie mu court nti question wɔ sɛ Apple ɛnyae ne source code ma America for FBI no na ɔmunya kwan track the potential terrorists na ɛde oyi ni bɛbrɛ ɔman no mu nyinaa na anaasɛ Apple ɔnhwɛ sɛ ne privacy kɔɛ ade a wɔde ase n'ani so sɛ ɔbɛ ensure customer privacy no ɔbɛgyina so anaa because sɛ ɔma FBI anaasɛ ɔma saa nhwehwɛmufoɔ no access to the source code na ɔmo bɛ breach the security of other iPhone users wei kɔ court no Apple edi nkunim Apple ama access to the source code even to the detriment of the national interest Apple ama esan say one of the core values of Apple ɛyɛ privacy anything mi busa wo say obabunu anaasɛ abranti apɛ sɛ obi adwuma anaasɛ wo pɛ baabi de wo na asi wo identity no what are the core values ɛka sɛ enipa we deɛ wo de saa de we fa na kyerɛ a wonya no esan sɛ o stand for saa de we what are the values that you stand for maka kyerɛ sɛ company bi o wiase biara no ɔwɔ value and we are na Ghana de ane ye twerɛtwerɛ gu dan ho kɛkɛ but wobɛkɔm no yɛnta mfa nyɛ adwuma but companies are more wiase o ma build strong global brands they don't joke with their core values tina maka kyerɛ Apple 8 core values innovation simplicity customer focus excellence privacy environmental responsibility and inclusion and diversity as well as integrity and to show ma di as a company number one innovation tina anytime biya no wode niyama foforo ba no anytime biya Apple is seeking to bring something new and it won't say one core value of innovation no it have a dovetailing effect and run it through one woman de nyina no wobehun woman de yoemu how almost any customers dealing how almost any workers dealing how almost running one processes ni na no wobehun omo core values wo de ba ankora mebusa say wo core values ye dey jebre na build your core values as an individual and then be guide with decisions and be guide how be say to anamo and be guide how I be see develop and ne okopo background na say be makra your ba na be me ba nche busan say me pa core values ye dey busan so obia oni bia na ho be bia de wanamo obesisi ma me fancy ha and the business segment ni besi na ya to aso abuja fo ma me za ma akwa bebiem energy ne de mujo iwe mujo ne de iwe mujo iwe mujo
ejo wo hen
iwe mujo oze
ejo wo hen
iwe majo ene so ya adwoada
oze naturally adwoada
de senka adwoada kwame wa be won se adwoada de ya na niema adwo
botomojo
oze
Ubotomo
Jo.
Jo Ubotomo. Ana
Baby ajo.
Baby ajo am be aka Ubotomo. Na ro trouser mama chebi.
But you see, come before say be starting now. Trot for a free buakwa. And I say free buakwa na nkwa ado no wa otwi. Twi ne say me so free wo. E buakwa e be sene kotek. So we trot on. Unu tek no twa 40 cedis ama police for. 40 Ghana. Kwa what you have 40 cedis ama omo. Then I make calculation be say we driver na Juma from Monday to Saturday. Which you are 240 Ghana cedi
weekly.
A month 960 Ghana cedi. Say a driver for 20 and an amsa kwan so besne ko a tech and pay ya. Bosume no ye keka 20,000 Ghana cedi. I don't know kwa posi for ne MTT for bujina kwan so. 20,000 Ghana cedi na ko estimatedly. And we yes a kwan we sun kwan o. E wo de emfa we no nye benchmark. Na you roll over across the major streets of Kumasi. Santas and Nkwado, a free Isuso bar, a free Teke bar, a free Kenya, a free Makro, a free road. But the Mfan say a quania bear 10. Say quania bear 10 for 20,000 at times 10. Unam say 200,000 Ghana cedi a month. It was such a size a coinfa.
I want the break provision shop more no much training when you're holding.
Sir,
so non pump to be sick and no training when you're holding.
Dynamic study the duties of MTT di wakwaso. No me say me hwese me hu revenue collection wo ho a. Revenue collection. Say bi oni so e camera no say omutimi gigi sika bi ni ade.
In a situation crowd on Begiscan, there should be a receipt, an official receipt.
Sir.
Whatever they take should go back to the cafes of the country. Say consolidated fund and I say police for Jumedi Mukrano. But whatever they are taking, receipt be anaso. Into Muko Bunkun touch the wine.
This is a very normal as a bed.
Yes,
a bed normal.
Never for any one ankasa.
Never for any.
And I am an abed tenacity. Ababeja Kunyatanaso. Guagu. If you are not driving or complain or complaining, I could say,
Rebecca Ghana.
One Nipanamutum was sent to the best of himself be Janamutum. Almost to set at Tamana damper or no power in every corner so. Oh, yes. A ban we buy no money as a green Masaba. Anticronum sabotage damparano. Tine yin did not for the agent. Oh, my consunya the Jabeco. You very sensible because I did be out to say gradually. So said the impunity on the Jacrampo. No, say a better trend. Oh, David. Say the open water front to Bonasa or Mujia. Eh, but what she then be none of our queers or money 5. We are watching so Quetia the Albeco. We are commander Bina Bequotia, mantra, no sour, more traditional move no dear. And get ready. So one way bay, a Rubeco Crassi. What queen in Panati, Grunkumem. Beneska Kuto 200,000 calculation. You 10 major Ibo at 10 major routes with the averagely car 20 in a Fabia Sukra, which could be more. Say within a month. As you man were there. All right. I was for Mammy Adjuan Tatando, Wajin Jano Pay. Sasuna, Asuna Bakwabana Boatin Swatanasi. Nana Jiwa Yamiche, or say, Mammy Fuse. And you may have a chassis and also was my minya and I may do a chair. My minya ebe fano. Say, I will say, a month for say, my boy be fast and I'm found when you almost a chair for their family been on the family. So boys, you know, was only boys need as a show and say, Mummy Pan and Fa or Mummy Pan. I said, Mr. Munya would travel. Then you see a back of Mr. Befa. First one, who's a farmer. No money from no money in front of him. Was it in Fiasonaba? And you know the signing ever far. I'm saying, okay. Quick one. Police arrest 23 in anti-galamsey operations in Wasa and seize 64 chamfans. The Ghana Police Service has arrested 23 suspects and disabled 64 chamfan mining machines during a series of operations against illegal mining in the western region.
Kamiyaka anti-galamsey. Neso say anti-galamsey.
Edu aduakrum.
Na aduakrum. No je say galanomadia.
Wasa hefa.
Meboswamo titwen. Ebusi o kire say Ghana Police Service wonum achre nipa aduonu miensa bi a o kire say o tu fam gudie kwambone so de ofren galamsey no na o chese o che wo mo no na chamfa afidi odi sin so twemu agudie no makoma ko diosia nan ana na wo ho no mu a ode eye adwuma no se mia hodo ko che sa nkrofo yi wasa akropomancy ni mo na wasa dominance ana afei asankregua ho na omanfo edi sa galamsey no a wakoche wo mo na no ana apolisifoɔ nso kyerɛ sɛ free wasa akropon ko japa na de ato aso akɔ dadeɛ so no saa tempɔn no so no so no na omanfo bi no ho edi gala no no wachi bie owie no se wasa ne nkwado ho ne mfafrɛ mu oben mining group nso wo ho no wasa japa ho ɛhɔ nso oduru ho no no na omanfo odi gala ne nso no akɔkyekyere nkrɔfoɔ ɛwɔ ho no na apolisifoɔ de tu dwa sɛ obesere galamsey no de aban no se omonso ano ntu ye bi agyae anye sa no mu kyewa mra no bedi ntu kyerɛ ni pa duonu miensen ye ka sɛ wonum ɛwɔ apolisifoɔ kukumu a omoboa ama nhwehwemu akoso.
Okay, yen twaso ɛwɔ illegal mining ho sensem na no. Illegal mining, 16 suspects picked up at Manson Edubia. The police has arrested 16 suspects during an anti-galamsey mining operation at Asuminya and Apraprama forest reserves in the Ashanti region.
Ebusia mpane se atwen sere mienu ese hono di ba kwa no ye ni ba ko na no bio. Nyina abo ye pe nti galamsey nkomo ya wo se nye e western region Asante region so nye. Enti Asante mantam nso aposifo ache omanfo dunsia bi onso susu se wonum etu fam gudie kwambone so. Wo se we no mu Asuminya ene apamprama eye kwaye ni mu na won edi sa gala no na o kyerɛ sɛ aposifo ye frin kran ne won ne wo manso adubia kabo mu a pempenso na Krobea hia harata mi no kabo na epepe omo akɔkye saa omanfo dunsi osusu on etu galamsey we kra de wo kyerɛ sɛ wode wondin aba kwasi frin ponye mfrinhia duonu mi no 52 years samuel ochre anya mfrinhia na dia 99 Jackson Nana Boafo 32 Sadek Abubakar 44 Collins Asare 35 Joshua Ofori 25 Emmanuel Kwesi 42 Augustine Mensah 38 Stephen Amwako 25 Vincent Ofori 30 Andrew Sopon 31 my kite loto numbers Nyaba Atonkoni 31 Stephen Kwabna Osu 41 George Boadi 28 Dogumu Frederick 24 and away a year Chichi Ching 35 what am so nye Ghana ni Chiche Ching Nana apolisifoɔ kyerɛ sɛ wiye wonya etuo pa pampaking gun no mienu ene ho aboba aba no wɔtwe ena ne ka ho ya wɔkyerɛ sɛ wakyɛ mu ahwehwemu nso eguso a ekoso.
Okay. Woman remanded for allegedly stealing 800,000 Ghana cedi mistakenly transferred to her account. A trader, Constance Jesinimakon, has been remanded into custody by an Accra Circuit Court for allegedly stealing and laundering money mistakenly credited to her bank account.
Busia, we dwadini na manabone se aposifo adoa na court wo susu se we atete no 8 billion. Na enkyeremu no nie. Ebra ode ewrai kogina Accra Circuit Court no. Ana wana ebo no kodu akire mu se Constance Jesse ne mako a do na friend ma adwoi o kire mu a o hwa na sika beda na account mu 8 billion wa musa sefri hwa na o ma nan bo ne to basa hare so pempen so na nkrodi barishia na okoyi sika no na o sha sese wodi ene wodi a na o kire mu a adwumako kase pa bi o Ghana ha na za adwumako no pani odam no so this kan koye adwuma bi bu adwumako no ano ka kire bebi okra sika se omumfa sika no nto na account mu na nkomfa nkokoye adwuma no na account number na odi mu no ana ba akokɔ da na ye ekoye ewrai na account number na sika no ko to mu to je se ewrai ti kukuro no a no se kai mewu asuom abakade ofa cause dem wodi to ano koyi mu 300,000 Ghana cedis ede ko to account fufuru mu ano sa koyi mu 400,000 Ghana cedis ede ko to no account mu ye no ewo GBC GCB bank owi e no koyi ne de odi be de odi aye enti echire mpanimfo no check sika no nkɔhwɛ abunku nteska no nem edi asɛm nie enti omkɔ wiwe mu ohun sɛ da bi account number na yɛ ewure account number omkɔ ha yɛ wɔ iska no wɔdwedwam na no na wɔde kɔ gyina court ya wo kyerɛ sɛ sika bɛto account mu na no bebe frɛ busase ansa na wadi na so aba nje sɛ onye bɔne bia no kyerɛ me bae no ababawa ne maame enso aboa enti aiding and abetment of crime or the abono into chese ka say die court wa hyɛ sɛ nyame adom a July boss me leto sonso ɔmo nsamra na ɔntoa asenie ne so na ne nti a sika beto na kamplanya ne die no akɔwo asɛm no ɔmra na ɔma mekyerem tie no na woni brofo ya me hu ye aiding and abetting na ye kura no me papa ba ko no ye operator me kan wo hu no na ne mra ne mboni sunkwe was ya body na badem wajesu aiding and abetting say na aiding and abetting ye aiding and abetment of crime aiding and abetting no betting aiding and abetting aiding and abetting
aiding and abetment
aiding and abetting no ka tro say obi ye boni mwa no boa no a post for be chew and what to say aiding and abetting no
because a kind of us chase can let or iranachi or ireskanachi and no laundry no or ireskanachi or shit no say well
to ma me so boa man di sika no aiding and abetment of crime aiding and abetting
okay quick one yenko efija kwa abere mra na yesi efija kwa abere South DC ni fie kofo bonfo bi agja koto fie o minim say wono sa kan o Facebook no so on be show
former na current
I'm here to confirm efija kwa abere South DC's house set up place abusuya oba Facebook we current one and a producer we current and as a former current DC and it just dem if you come abusuya mama Facebook na me we just dem gidi if you na nation as obi ne omo na ashada de akoto
Asem
and a dem no mansion pa very nice house
you say producer you would maybe na clear
yes
but if say obi na DJ akoto ni na and
definitely no
you find some way sir
you be kwa man so you sure na a per confirmation but abusuya mobile Facebook and na da ho no afija kwabre South DC's house has been set ablaze it just dem gidi
Debbie. My team so be money and obi tia na so kra mra wo ho so
tino ye he
so wa de mra be show nsem sa de yes sir
if say bit me a confirm na okay to the yento so yen saka penifo ma so a ye de ho anu disem ebeba yento so a group of newly posted teachers from the 2022 batch of College of Education graduates are set to picket at the Ghana Education Service GES headquarters on Monday, June 23rd to protest the delayed issuance of staff IDs and the non-payment of salaries for the past 10 months.
Abusia yakwa ensem we mu dia ene na colleges of education achechefo a wonom akwaje entity ye bi yesisi a wonom awie ene womo ene Ghana Education Service anyai womo kira se enadwo ya womo nyina akwa bodompem wo Ghana Education Service womo headquarters no wo enkran womo kira se womo baachi 2022 na womo akwa ye adwuma busumi be dunie staff ID no akatria no wama baban na boji yesa nkamia yesa chechefo asem de ba hwetre sam eya la controller beba go to work they will go to work intino sa na de be ye wonom no wama kire sa fie we de nya de won betwe abusumi du ntamuni a won free colleges ba ye so wama kwakwa ye adwuma ya ba ni ntwa wama ka staff ID ase nya manyina ye basa ne de ene wama march straight headquarters wama kwakwa ka kire mpanyimfo se wama ye bia ye womu ntwa so sansa kirefo ebre.
Okay, Ghana Gas blames rising operational costs on overstaffing. The management of Ghana Gas has identified overstaffing as a key contributor to its rising operational costs, with staff numbers growing from just over 250 in 2016 to more than 1,200 in 2024.
Abusia Ghana Gas wasam enaye ken na Chief Executive Officer Judith Blay wabra okoshia Parliamentary Select Committee on Energy nano efiada en wade etu edwasenkofo bebre no na eka se no ba Ghana Gas ase bribiara wo muniama wo moye ne eka ya adroso dodo and what they baba betu just said nye enu titu ne mom efri wo hyase efri 2016 nim na enipa dodo na ye adwuma Ghana gas besi sabre enipa dodo baba ka ho ne number 1290 a na se eniama wo mo ye wo ho no ebo kwa na be kosoro o de ato committee no animu se kane no emre bi atwam odie na wo mo ye be 250 enti wo mo ye bibi operational cost ne de na ke wo fom nanso ebre kwa nanim a ebre kwa nanim wo no enipa ba na eba ye fa nkrofo adwuma fa de ye fa nkrofo adwuma na ka ho bia ma ene wonum ye bibi anu obu nkonta sikasemu mu a ye hu ni se eniama bo akosoro ana wo mo bo akosoro no ye bibi entia enipa dodo a ya fa wonum adwuma ebesi sabre ya ye kasai eno na ka ho bi ema operational cost no ya epeja.
Okay. Tor debt is now $517 million, acting MD. The current debt of Tema Oil Refinery, which has remained inactive for the past 4 years, stands at $517 million. The acting manager of Tor, Edmond Combat, has said.
Abusia, acting manager Emma Tor, Edmond Combat, one worker say, no, there two a just set Tema Oil Refinery, dear. Yatro mo asem bia wo news mu a nyamfa so no wo manya da bia da ye ka na eno no ba kyerɛ mu sɛ ka ne de wo maburu bi agu hɔ pa o ebi akwakwa judgment debt ebi eye contract bi o mo sign ne ye ohun ifu ohun se mebe wiase legacy debt ye de awe wonom ensam ne de akwakwa bebre sane contract be wiase na ban na bu aka ne sim na sɛ yabro ka de agu on so a no wo ma pile de agu ha no chasa sabre ya kasa de wo mo keka Tema Oil Refinery ka da ho ne bobbo mu a $517 million hey we ye ka ya eda ho to de ye nyini ye besi na ye nte so menya mfaso da ebebe bia ye ka ntie ka ne bie enu wo kyerɛkyerɛ mu kwan ya o mafaso aburagu a ababedu sampempensuo yi enu ode mu amane atudwan.
All right, kwara answer ne be call ye betra eni yenhwe social media Facebook nema e trendy wo ho na yenfa bi ema etifo dedi kan yenko asukufo mienu bi a omokon na wo hwe ntokwa na enya asem keto akra Eugene student na omokon classroom no miemfa ho hwe di siye
bunsu asukufo
hwe di siye
amema mienu
ai akra no wuye hwe tell de besi yenko ne yenhwe
roll it monsan roll ni yensan hwe
yeah Eugene
abia Facebook regulations ana
omo ye nenya no teachers they know
we
students oma block you know obi omo pese bia but gonna a very
violent
very because minya ye no em say akora no hwe de we no say wantimi anso de biem tinem so mo ye free no uswa tinem say yeah in fact ntisan tokwa ya na de em wan say BBC a omo no mpata no munya say omo ye interested in so
video
mo twa camera to so
de sia de sia de kwa no
obi epe
ye be sere abusufo ye be sere o Facebook say ye school na say bia say ye classroom to kwa bisa na on say na no de say teacher for de say e bi be so mo patai because say be kwa kusi we na me hu ye hu a na this Facebook am say viewer discretion tina like a level traumatic effect tina me so mo ye free ho no eti ye nhye ne so say bibisa no aya na be say ye be pata de taso mienu eno so eboda on the mo fe no gerontocracy na nkokrafo ne mpanyifo ma je Africa aboso no yenko Uganda ne enko finance minister okorudi budget a eche say red carpet pro hu no afaso yenko Uganda Eugene yenko Uganda na ahefo we antino Uganda finance minister red carpet na nam so no na nam che nam se wo hu kura budget no so ne kuta na wako kenkan no
na bibiri
wadi ni baba na we se paper no hu so
na omo
bibiri mi wo do wale
uriana baby na na onza atokuta leather bag na de ko to nua so de it is on red carpet ne kura ho
na mo mo twa munya no ka so na bo na wa fom kwan
ne yele kora di nachi
tem say when we say superstars ne fa
na they were nantini de is he okay
is
he fit
e bi de kora chance em so mu wo compilation of African penyifo manyini na hwe bi nante a
enya kora o
esu mu bu mai
so ni mu so obekọ
eno no habrof no ba yi no money dinachi do ye bibi no money dinachi e chiro baby a western priorities no Traore a wodi djuma no mani abre no so kokora fonse de ya no po asem papa okay de tosusu yenko ensu tototoyi ahwe yesu ho hia onua bi ensu times wo twa comment ye hwede no so esiye enti ensu to a me no ye the last one ye ane aba manso na ha so onua so no ye eno ana no nsa ho amena da ho enti no
na katasu
enti no obusuafo mo ba Facebook a mo hwe ensu totoyi mo nye careful to won se to kro da ho
the one nature video
se nie enti wo to say trend ana a lie ana Ogodo nyini. Ada unyini ana.
Ejese me nyini yo.
That one two person who say it raises so much
questions. It raises so much questions.
The one and name say at the point in time.
So much questions. So what do you say? Because one, whoever is capturing the video, na prekope.
Ko betimi prompt.
Obi ra amne na others what church ni here.
E twa ho church here nsa.
Na dey na here this chairman kran ka be sa.
Erase na me hwe so be trigger our conversation.
Oh yes, erase so much question. Bi na na mu AI by na.
But you could have also
prompted him. O hwe say the obe we so ebroni we na say.
You could have also prompted him. Ka betimi prompted him. Me ida ho.
But
again, in any way, lesson now
in so we be to me odum. Time na me di mate no. Na me master dan for nso to ya kata ho ina na ne cylinders no nso na tweko me ti ke ba me dwi master ti be ma sorry na koyi cylinder na tami nim na master so pemu kwan dia fresh girl bi me se me ngwas wa nkwa abekunu na me fast na ba kwa me ba se nso na kata gata no so na gata no muso dia ke ma branch e di
ti maybe a message they are trying to put across
ti me ya me twemu me show na me shem na scan so kram to mpega me sase ne scan wasoro na me t-shirt su nim
o protectisika no
ai na mpegya mi ti seda emu
wa yiri sika no
seda mu wari anka de mekoi enti ya like say betimi esi enti me de sensu to na bebia me ko nsu na kata ho nyina da me nkoda me nko nsu to kra nya bibia me mpie abrepo ha ya mre bi achepa nsu to toy na nsu ta ho na se na ECG for human bi ati naked way ni bi ati egum oni acronym o tienso ni mu awanka agye tinso de to na se yira wo betimi mpie
tena wo be no ho se ensuso ani de be masan good anyway last one yenko manso mosia so na yeso yenko hwe wo mo sensu toto yi se de akwane sia ye abusia for Facebook ye nti bibi say na car say very dangerous so we su ye manso
musa sha tadifika na timu car ni mu
manso mosia se the way mosia so one ye careful car no
abusia ma Facebook live
ai mumra Facebook na me
just car na mu no almost car na half no amem wo so mu na still we cross waka o na we say timu mu abeda akọ we my friend man cross we enye na so de krom fifini pe o krom fifini pe ana we ehwo so me say ala mutu galam say wo ho ana mo ye kwan
so we hwe slaps go I think so mo ye na me
say a fusion of galam say ne kwan no nyesa oh no nie kama fa ka ordinary die ne tua na emom kwan no munye mo man so fo akwan nye body ben kwan man so fo ya kwan nye sa
ai se bibi say manso ya no tabu manso
for teacher
no obudin bi manso patasi tabu din bi
manso for teacher manso yaba nkron de doso
so na honorable fokio hono ho be
the area
to honorable wa ba die bomodin na esi wo muso na I think so ho si kwan no omudi amai no mo hwe na omunya I think the way it's very death trap we hu pa
honkro no mu di de pa se enso e friend nwi river nwi ai eti omo kwatena ho no na tudi se obetwa nwi no ansa no akọ nwi so on say chrono nkro do na asisi so
okay
et we go so a e so go no mkotena so no mfre ho go so so enti nkro bebre no even centre so e so ni tiri so
okay
ana enti nkro bebre no an ye
kwada so
say so enti nkro bebre no we am chichiri no nsuo ho ti nkro ba ko chichiri no asuo nwi no so enti before abekokom so betwa asuo nwi na be twa nwi so
Kroni dino no.
Kroni da o kan ntete wa beka asem fofo ntame nya abotra.
Be
no beka se bia masheda. But o say who asem ba parliament. O kai parliament ya MP ni ko bo parliament no. Shwaye mobo. Twenyi so ne obo bebiri.
Ba no say nyam na boy.
Okay. Fancy na yeto. Absia for when in sema edi ahim wo abefo we Facebook and tintan so na. Enti bomodin say obehwe na obehye obaso ahye na obi nya bi nhwe nti de ya adesua mu no bomodi so befa mu adesua na mpanyifo so yeyi ni sei ni so no mo ma mo nye ha na mo bi o se mutu no na motu sabri yentwa esuo busumpo na yenko aman hodo so nsem yedi kan yenko say 4 killed in Kiev in new Russian aerial attack. At least 4 people have been killed in an overnight Russian missile and drone attack on Ukraine's capital Kiev, the interior minister says.
Eljonfo yankura na as I said the ntokwa no obi kono na obi nso na kono ose de de nsamfa nyirim. Eljonfo the da pronso pa kase no Iran wo mo na Israel fo mo de akabachi mu a teten pa. Na yeda so de ya foforo ya ma ni tri so pa no Kiev ya no Ukraine wo mo ekropon no command ho so nam so man ne ntokwa chen ya wo mo akun nipa 9 sabre kan wo mo atoa ensie do. Ni nyina Russia fo wo mo ko de wo bi ade wo mo tunu pohu a Radia ye hwe no na hyese akoye aprofo sempa da ma onyo eso afo wo no e no de ama no boy ba monten so a wo hwe mu wo bra post ni social media no so do de twitwa wo hye se hospitals awro nyina ka ho ne pia ye nipa etie na wodmo eto ya ye koka no ma sabreti binum eprati emu edin epapapa no mje se dantintin ba ko ya no eboa tutu ne oma wo pa no omtu ye koka no ene ko fa we ni etumi ede ebae na Kievo wodmo mantam eba ko mu no ene bushafo agi tusie no so nipa mienu wonum eto anse do ewo pa de ano edin na wobra Michaela Cassinis wono regional head wono na wode amanboy eba ye de batutwa ye wo just afrofo ye aman homre so ewo eno no no chese nkoda mienu bi nso hran so ka ho bi pra mu odin pa enkura ye pra na fin so obapemfo bi nso ka ho chese omtu ye no de anye bete kura na kofa bu ye ni atumi ede aba Kiev sabre ka se de wo mu eton pentin kwa.
Okay, Iran appears to have fired just one missile towards Israel overnight. Israel's Air Force says it is targeting military infrastructure this morning in Kermanshah in western Iran.
For Iran and Israel, one makundia to ya namswama ne wo mutokwa kunu ayire emu tintin na Israel for one mo bompempe senyame adomu a ene wo nso betu kudie wo nimbi e de akọ asra atran bakon ya eno ewo Iran wo mo kamansha eno kwa atoya femu a eho ne wo ha mo chesa no pe ya wo mhwe kwan se betumi ato na akudi edem wo ho ene wo mo chesa nyansem kuma kura na wo mo chesa Israel for wo mo akudi ebe aduonu a wo de kwakon no ai wo mo bia ye no chese bayifo no Iran fo na tutu bebre missiles no bebre jaba wo mo akache ho teni wo mo so buofu pa se wo mo akante mo din se aduaboa no muso guso se wo mo so betu dia no odin pa atiako Iran so a enya asim kuma nti sabre dia Iran fo ye beku an akache se edikodie wu ba so ye ready na wobra Iran fo so ye dia no odin pa nkom de ba Israel so na America fo wo mo defense ni bi ko kan no hwe ye preocupa no abusanfo nya sadia ka Iranfo de na nka wo mo ato de ko Israel no de ka ebese no mapa enti sabri de we say me kan see na me kan see ya na entokwa kon kwaku me wofa se na me menden birthday na woda kwaku tam
okay
adwa wakɔyɛ ntemgyinani deɛ nso no kwa bi so no sɛdeɛ wɔde akyitaa ma Israel no Iranfoɔ no nso pɛ sɛ sɛ akyitaa no wo sɛ ayifoɔ nso mpɛ ne saa Iranfoɔ no mpɛ ne saa wɔn mpɛ ne saa koraa Kamani Ali wɔno na wɔyɛ mpani paa na ɔde ato dwa kyerɛ sɛ yɛtena se ne aka asɛm no a yɛmhwɛ ne yɛnka wonka na ko no deɛ ne kwakutena nkyɛn na yɛntu yɛko no a yɛma no wɔ mu kɔdi awuo no a nti si deɛ yɛade a ɛgu so yɛadeɛ kye adeɛ sɛn deɛ nka meyɛ sɛ ntɔkwa no mu ayɛden paa.
Interesting. Bride shot dead in an attack on French wedding party. A bride was shot dead on her wedding night in a village near southeast French city of Avignon after masked gunmen opened fire, local officials say.
Abjunafo French memu na sabri ye kro no. Abrabo se wo firi ho ba ne se ya fushi ase ne you make your bride. Wo ye se mmenu a ko bekisi. E bi kra de ko bekisi a chepa. Ene se wo mu ye mpabonfo na wo behu a na wo ne katanu abobura ho. Se bia ne si pepepepepe wo bride make your bride no course am che se French no na se France menu no Avignon. Ɛno ɛyɛ kura baako a yɛ ɛhyɛ hɔ baabi ɛna ebi sɛ prɛko pɛ no akɔfo no pio ɛna etu hɛden hɛmrɛ dimayaw ɛnam so ma ɛne ɔbaa no yɛ wɔno na bɛnya bɛma wɔnya kunu na nka ɔbaa bɛwado no etuo no aka no bɛma no kura deɛ ɔbaa de wɔwu kura bɛma no ɔno nso ntu aka no yɛsɛ mɔfra bɛ akwadaa baako nyɛ mfirinhyia bɛ du mmiɛnsa ɔno nso ka ho bi ɔbrɛ tutu ɔkɔ sɔrɔ nso ebi atumi aka no na posifoɔ aba mu a wɔn nso sɛnkan na mbuntu a wɔn etuo no wɔn ɛde helicopter no ne adeɛ ne nanamu a nti wɔn a ɛkɔto wɔn so brɛ ɛkɔto tutuo no wɔn gusu ayɛ a wɔn pɛ wɔkyerɛ akɔno wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔbrɛ a ɛkɔ sɔ saa no wɔn susu sɛ nubɔne ho dwadie bi akɔsɔ ma obi aduopi obi de obi afa kana siti kwan so wa mam ketewa menti ase ɛno bie ɛna kɔsɔ yɛ ne prɛkopɛ no a sɛ nipa no wɔwɔ ayefohyia no ase sɛ nso sɛ nipa no a wohyia ayeforo no ankasa ɛna ne ho bɔn mu na akɔba na saa deɛ ne mpanimfo gu so a hwehwɛ wɔn ɛwɛ nom kyerɛ sɛ ɔbaa no anya aduonu nson 27 years na bɛrima no anya aduonu enum ɔbaa no deɛ sabre kase deɛ wato ansie do bɛrima no so baabi ɔda deɛ ani enya pam na nyame ɛfɛ fie kakra wɔbra yɛse akwa baako ɔno nso ka wɔ mo bɛto so brɛ no wɔkutani tua wɔyɛ so ɔtoa na wo ayefro ka ɛgya pawu bɔ no hweyɛ to ɔno deɛ panimfoɔ ɛnsa ka no nti panimfoɔ a adansa posifoɔ gu so akɔkɔ mu de akyiri nya hwɛ ne people mu na deɛ tie wɔn mu aka no wɔn nsa aka wɔn.
All right, quickly mami ko Facebook na me read some few comments na yɛmfa to aso wey Atobra Justice was wow, this is really a death trap for the commuters plying that stretch. The authorities must ask. It has Atobra Justice 2 brains Samuel Faith or say oh God Ghana everything basa. Rebecca Samarika or say please wish my daughter happy birthday for me, she's Rhoda Sifa Mokwini. Okay, Richard Obimpo Kusu say hey Sempeni Onyankopon and Kain home please. I'm also a Monday born, so today is our day. So na Benji Nation also say please sometimes read a comment. Benji ye kind na nye de bia na ye kind but ye kind nya bra ye kind na so na calling screen also so say o share free mortar anana kuya nyameche the first on also so the comment by abusuafo yemfa trends no ensi ha na ye kind mo say dwuma ko bi na eso yasne ma ene ye de trends no ebrem ye hye ne so na yenko so ene omudidwa sene be ya dani de nyina no nyasapo yebetimi asommo
Eljonfo yenko na teacher husband no pe wotu hu de frɛ wo se bra na blocks papa no a eyo tim pose bude besu dan no nyina bi wo ho da biara da me ka ya me guso ka se bebre mu ama ha no de wo mfidie mi pe teacher husband wo bako na de wo de ono wo bi de mini no emienu pe na etwa blocks se yi a awurade a wo ye contractor na wuti mi anope amemo ache bru na foreman fons mo adawro ma no pe ma menchia mo ye nyina ni so ade hunu se besi dan de be fe ne anya dwuma nya job no bi atwa bra no arunti ye ne teacher husband koto kese no mo ayen pepe so na nkro na ja ye firi bon se bo chiri bo mu na ja ye de powder boy furu so saa na ye da man de bia na sika ne basa we abosam no an wakeka bo mu instrument no ebusonfo kasem na wo didi dwuma wo ye blocks no agro no ankumankuma no pavers no ne ade ni nyina wo bi wona ka cho clay brick pavers no e bi wo 4-inch solid blocks no ne ade ni nyina da blocks pa de de tudi ne body me candidate majade ni nyina teacher hospital wo say he maka che na me ye nkama de amabo eno nti wo mo contractors informal fo wo mo no atumi apam so de busanfo wo mo firi ho ba pe na wo mo sere na busa say contractor na asre so blocks pa no ahwe ya we akoto ache o afina na mpa ba teacher hospital na mpa no ebusanfo eno nti me patcho wo a wo ni teacher hospital to kese wadawroma frase eni ninja wo be ma blocks papa madwade no wi perio e dia ma ho ma me sure ne cha kwan be bia blocks no wo kurukra wo be kona brancha wodi dwuma yi no wo kobasa ka no be hu so wo mo lodi ka no a opa no a cho mo bibi eno kra so nyen sheda nye for say teacher hospital butu mo ka yi pa ebusan forecast ena bo teacher hospital limited damumruntum nesu ho na no musimifo a won bo ho no ka se ho no a won no edi enum hwe utu ho na na to kese me per 1000 me per 5000 me per 6000 me per 10000 wo de tudin ne bodin number no in terms of prefer o ko site ya in terms of nyesa se ne dan ba bia duro ni nsu atoto no be ko na akum sika ebusan for number no 0244 377 612 and 0244 043 805 na wona no atokese yi me ba cho cars no so osbo moto so se ya no aba nye hyen bia na etiremu hyen bo atim kura ya na aniwu what papa de aba se san saka kra na wosika me pa cho we kura so de wan fofo de amount osbo motos wo so the Honda cars awraba Toyota cars awro ni nyina de botwi hwam abrema mu no so ni nyina wo aba Honda cars ne bi ti se Civic Accord, CRV, Integra, HRV, Braze, Nina, Ebusanfo, wo di ebi e wona ka che ho. Afi Toyota cars no so Venza latest model no hybrid model Nina ebi wona ka che ho. Aha, BZ4 no. Wo Nina ba what a cars. We me say Ebusanfo UG na de one fan to so. Na nko mo hu se Bruni na muda. Bruni nya mframa wo muda. Bruni ram wo muda. We tie rubber. Ai, she dey dash no. My God. Ebusan for bra Facebook na bra very brade cars pa ani osbo moto se aduma se bru some me ye ne bie se se ne ate papa ye nkoto kwawra no bia we die brade adra fe ne fe Ebusan for na Highlander latest model no na twegu no edi mpafra sa no ede wo bibi no so no Tundra the gas in fe Tundra no latest model aba Land Cruiser so ho sanso na G K ni tnemu emutne de da kodom na bu ye chekwan ni desperate abro sande no hweme patro obefre no mai anopa ya ka sa abro mu nsen kanye ene osbo ni hu dwa beboa wo number na 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 ye oshin ka sa abro no anso ya kachi oshin sales no koso adabro man aye fufule Toyota Venza no Toyota Highlander Toyota Highlander Honda Breeze the differences here no electric cars uro brade me patro teach us bobe ni nyina ti car sem de obo anan kwo hwa obewie mu di
Fiasom Swini Hapa Plus Abamisha Pavi ene ne plasmos de bia mekase ye na wotwe na se a ya pebi nanonom sane be ye general well-being ne be koye ade amao ye Fiasom 3 Hapa Plus Pavi ena plasmos enso ho ne topa ye wo ho enu de enye na Ghana ha ba bia tonto bibidwe ne abrafudo bodi ntu de be ma obidodo obi wo ho sin infections na ha be obi wo ho se me de mayemre kakra bia na ho na ba bi tutumi chidi ya de malaria ni nwa typhoid misro enta ma ya de ne me ba be banta ata so sa emwa enti pe enu bi nanonom na anoma wa be dia dance se wanu medura no ma anoma nanso ne ensa we due adamufua mesra wo person ne doctor kasa 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 na 0591 367 898 na enso ne ye klapak na twa me no water abuju enso enua enono companies ahodo amutie mo per dispensers de no bottle de bia na sachets no bibia wo fro ya ye nie wedding bia ba ye bia ba wo topono wo pe wo mo be supply wunso amdofo ya fa hye yensa customize natural de fo nyina ahodo bi na pese ya de bobbo ho a ni nyina ya be ye de amount na bebia wo bia nso no ya de car ni be deliver e de abro wo pedodo mu amesoro ma modu nkwa no a Little Angels Ventures dudu nkwa ne bamboo sport ne hwe ni mu Kineba Ventures a wo manso da tano dudu mu ye fresh San Max Wire Company e wo 0244 041913 and 0558
Enyena yɛtoa so deɛ ni akyerɛm ɛwɔ Donima Steel Complex ɛha ana danse ho nneɛma aba ma yɛfoɔ ayɛ akɔnɔ ɛne sɛ wusi dan a ɛmoa ha ho kɔ Donima Steel Complex ho adanse ho nneɛma kɛseɛ no nyinaa hɔ ana wokonya no ɛna wɔn na ɛbɔ dan so na nkrɔfoɔ kanfo ma bɛfo kwan so no ɛyɛ Donima Steel Complex on tropical long span roofing sheets no o ma ho strips IBR structure kala bi apa bia Donima ɛboa mo anya bi ɛba tropical alozing ɛna bi galvanized standard size sheets no a say plain ana colored Donima yama o de bɔ dan no so obi anya hwon sampa a ɛdan yɛ fɛ na wɔse open roller shutter gate system ne automatic garage doors no so a say o feel warehouse office ahodo bi ade to bia no Donima se bra no mo a ɛpona ahodo so onye bia Donima obi ɛwɔ hɔ ɛba na do na we na carpenter for agya to tropical nails carpenter's choice no tropical nails no say 1 inch ekosi 6 inches emu aden pa obomu nso nkwa na ebu Donima na do na tropical nails Donima so bomo free technical services to pebani we say ross nso ha ana wunya no ba paper products no so boss paper products say tissue ana say tea roll ana mu pebie die siesie mu nyina ka tissue pocket tissue no Donima ne boss paper products na wo je ehembebre da moton so kama Ghana ha so we Donima akira kwan atene do so pa kase no asafo ya junction wo Ghana Revenue Authority no Temanusi Canville Bank in David Junction and crime so Cantamanto Ghana Commercial Bank na techima manchi kwan so kenten na na ya dombo achi fie hwa ana ohu wa homa ne 0244 126625 ana 0540 10 15 55 na yeto aso no na yekɔ abapamo se so pese odidwama ho ba wa abapamo na wo bo enti bre we aba fo kwan so tintintan videos ni wo no gi ho bia no afra abapamo fo wo na be yini na no de abre ni so be ko Play Store na App Store download abapamo app no obi eso ni omanie entuma mpabo antade TV air condition fan ahodo phone so ahodo abapamo ade bi eto no dwaso bia no oto bi wo ho one warehouse no office kasian or tafo 3 ma hon ma sakasaka park ni so ha de kobo ni akomahwe nioma pa ode abegu ho no mom ode ontimi nkwa me number ni betudwa frɛ won kyerɛ ma apetiaka otifie na won ade abrɛ owo abapa portable washing machine wo 399 Ghana cedis pen na mo ba live man no na wo chuti so take fm so etwa gu pa HEPA Plus live band oh yes obehu nyuma ma wani agye program bio here live band bia no abapamo ese fa momo HEPA Plus live band no na ombedi dwuma emfama ahomanie 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 na ejaba jewelry nie hwe ejaba se si campaign pana de no nyina bra bajodie se nkapo nka de odo to nsa wo na ukom no wasne nyina emu no eye ejaba jewelry ho na wokɔ na bibia akoye ede amawo entupe gold ring a kɔ hɔ no o pe diamond ring nso a ɛhɔ a ana wode wani ɛkyerɛ mu sɛ ɛyɛ fancy rings necklace waist chains for women baby set lady sets men chains ne anklets ne nyinaa no ejaba jewelry ho ana wokɔgye wo de ne sikasɛm nie ejaba yɛ obi a sika ne prema ni a kyɛ sɛ wagye din ayɛ dwuma biebie nyuma bebree entwie no kɔ a sɛ wo pɛ kyɛ sɛ wo pɛ sɛ wo siesie ho ma wo pɛ sɛ wo yɛ order ne nyinaa ɔbɛyɛ ma kama pɛ sɛ wo twɛ din gu ho a ɔbɛtwɛ din gu ho na wonim we gold krogen diamond krogen de onfrɛ mu awafo no kra de me na wotwe mu me koya busua chia me Mr and Mrs Opon Jemfi me bra Francis Owafo kwanta ne baba no na wade no ejaba jewelry car ni bio ye be na ti ye say I busua we de ejaba mo say hi ejaba de ejaba say yes woni abie your eyes are open eti omo ye ma na efe pa be ma no ho fe na oba no so ho fe ade hye mienu na omo ye na omo ba be kire nyoma no na so mpam ka ho na me say adwuma na si abrati oni abere so be adwuma o to so mpam dia ma gan say me dofo me dabri chi fatu sisi na dura anwumira wa ba me dia ya de so ati anti ejaba niama na de nyese e kanya nkako krofo koto no mu dia dance say e kana ejaba house Prempa Scan Street Kumasi Edum menshia traffic light ejaba family house wa homani e 03220 26708 and 0277 10 44 88.
For yen to so dan yen ko Latus Home na yen ko pedium papa odi aba no ebi Latus Home o kwa no spell LATUS wada roma na no wato kese obebo amanu manu di ni nyina wodi ama fo PVC pipes out bro no wona kachi ya wodi aba afi ben fittings out bro nyina ebie no wodi aba wona kachi take your pronouns so besi bia tudi nebodi we na from no ba bo mu hu se Latus aprono wa biom so papa yodo nim krom do wafa de papa ne de ban wo mpese be wia ho ene yenye wia menko for paint out bro no so ene wo ankasa ne wo hwehwe akwa so choose your choice and you hwe mu anu adwusu choice na bo akala hwe bia no saka na okonim chandelier light no so for ni nyina da what apa wall lights so ode sesie yi word no so faso no ayefe tinkura no du opom so airport ke to gengin airport ke to gengin na wo mu free sa for electrical cables no so and so Latus akofa ba kitchen sinks raw taps different pipe to pipe no bi pipe no ya de foforo no kura de wan hwe ya unya man saka bi se ya on friend pipe bi oba kan tap do ha san se pipe no ya adwunu mu ni de na friend pipe afetals baby apeso de to wo be ye akwankyerɛ wro de ma bo a we ye de to ha we ye de to de ma director mu fa dan so kura do no wo nya ho abotre pa kyerɛ se dan no pen says oh wo be na apede dobrusi no so abro pin mo no de apa rona de bia me so kwa fa atoko na wo fa asaz ma ene fam ba kokura de okwa ne no akasa ho electronic one no why tina so na ye me wo yes offer said then stop that I'll do it myself na wa ka bro fa kire wo yi akoye ye keke ebso for pumping machine shall bro no so apa e for mo e bo no for mo e bo ama so udwumadi awudie no sika sebe no be ko yi ama wo we nye ka jirebu bia ebso na fe wadwa ye sie no so emu no ma kande akoduro nyina kofa no Latus why telephone shower sets abro no dia basan so na complete shower bathtubs jacuzzi basins shower glass corner bath ne pan toilet holder what den hwehwe de anum twa snap no de fa bi o TikTok no Latus din bia papa bi bon so ofom pa ebso na what eater no so kama forget is in air fun it me patro ho ho den na hwese esi ne bo no eyo den a no akwaje fan bo Latus na ebonyu papa ne ofo no ba ya pe bo bi na hem na ebom sam ebso edum ena be Latus so edum asra house kwa no so ho no a na akwakoto wor mu a wodi dwuma soronko social media no so no ma bro ya me bru so no pen so eya no akobba di akira hwe na wodi wani kutu ahurudi ewo mu wohu na uhuru sai kwa bana se wonkasa kwa nyoma papa ngo a enti aduma sra house kwa no so number no is 0242 61 65 85 0242 61 65 85 full time recruitment and travel consult limited. Was ye do to kwan yo ye do to kwan adehye ye to kwan nyina no na ye tefentia adunti be patro opese do go Dubai a visa before payment esise bia nim se na tie no an en pepepe ye bo mo ye construction adwuma ko factory workers ye mo ko warehouse adwuma fo mo abambo security workers mo so ye mo ko Australia mamu asitre de enunti ye de nurse fo no meduafo mo na ye de mo ekro mo amkuta degree I've peche sabra beka say New Zealand nso aben SHS a church from papcho so ye amamom European countries si ni nyina be mo akonya mo anya dwuma yo se France se Germany se Poland se Denmark se Netherlands se Spain Luxembourg Italy Slovenia enkronkron tudi nebodin Canada ye de woko UK kura de chef for madawroma for CV bra certificate fa ka ho advance awama na akro no wo epo madu elso for China so mo wi acheche ni ana se wo chia de na kuta degree diploma wo so the boko achechefo ni nyina edemoko amako ye adwuma ye visa support document appointment date bookings no ne ade say US say Europe say hotel and flight reservation bibia passport DN set birth set me say ni nyina full time and sana adwuma mapado a wotia ba wode shita manama mo na bi beso so ma so wa boga you boga sam ebzonfo no an se one no wato kese ni papre so no no wakọ wo na wo no wato kese so full line wo eye complex ekwan so no wagen Jesus Academy wo mu ahwe ho no number na 0504 161729 and 0532893025 na won full time abonkomo
adwa so mami wa na abusuafo yensaka Eskin Adomako or personal assistant ma DCE awo efija kwabere kodie Pearl Patricia Ankra yede enhoma ne boboy say anadwia no eja defio gidi to Eugene wada ma sa fabra Facebook na yenhwe sedie eja no esi daddy bru no all right Eskin, good morning. Na mi pacho boko die pacho anu wano so kakra why good quick one anopeya ne nya ntie say DC Pearl ne fie eja tom na ye pese mu chire mu kakra say na eja no esi bae ho asem te say
medica next year was one mother was from Bakwena enye madam Patricia Pearl Ankan personal house a buyer residence na in Governmental and then women dala ni be tenoko nyam mu datu
okay eno no a buyer residence e dia ma ne se won konkotene mu no eno na okay eja no mo hwehwe mu no ho asem te say ebi mu susu so yanya ne nte say ebi ne nipa bonifo bi ne natural ade e buyer na say mu susu sere mu ye no say de yeti no ututu say nipa bonfo bi na akodi sa adwunum ya na
this year no me ma conclusion because as on police investigation and kama say the police in fire report from Lebanon komuna ajamu on president and that no my final report ni the report.
Oh, okay. Ebrebe na munya nti say je ya shase at that time na obi wa around, mo obi wa around and ebrebe na munya nti.
Oh, Saturday no and this is no orientation and madam be do kuma Saturday na one we are in be 4 o'clock. Nti mo wa bele nti no be 9 to 10 na ni na course say ga for the
okay, it is a see na muni na mo orientation wa kra na mo esi mochi.
Yeah, my body. If you know, I under renovation into madam inside.
Oh, okay. If you know, a renovation, it's madam inside. Oh, okay. Currently, dear, I think say bibia, you know, and any one can say, no be nifia, and one can. I say bibia, nipabisa. Okay, there's a currently no madam or that's what Kumasi and was a Deniachimon crime.
Madam, I want to don't get money, Mahama, if I don't know what that Bakura na assembly, you know, Kozma.
About your team, mammy.
They say, and over Kozma.
Okay. And you know, mudu aso to from almost a police for nyam for mo hwe nyamba. Wodu aso to from no ugidi se said o mo keka no enso betimi aginem. Na na so mo kasa mo nyina so bi o mo kasa.
Ya le meka ne ya na mo kasa me ti kasa bi di mo na kasa.
Say ebi mu no do maso to from ye wo videos ene eni ma kire say ebi na atu sa na mo no obi sha kire. You know minim se bi a wo so what bibi sa. Nyama police. Okay, that's it. All right. Today, better say what confirm say we government resident Mami Pearl Patricia Ankra kwa tene mo di no dwuma no na ta atoyenchemi asi. Ye de ni bedi achi na bibie ne ebesa afro na ya gimu nchiremu. All right. For personal assistant MDC okodie Erskine Adomako na yete ninka anope adwa to asoma me na
yakwan shraba a herbal and medical center osame nka ncho sa wo pe baby ombetumi ahwe wo osa yade typhoid yadeɛ no ma wo ho atɔdeɛ no ani nhyiraba eheba bɔmmɔden ansa wo bɛba ɔsa ne typhoid nko adeɛ a mesrɛ nhyiraba eheba ɛhɔ ne yɛkamfo deɛ ma wo ɔsɛ menka nkyerɛ wo sɛ ɛduro wɔ baabi o ɛyɛ ɔsa na typhoid deɛ ne aha na ɛwɔ sɛ wo basansa wɔn bɛhwɛ wo ma ho atɔ ɛmfa yadeɛ ne nkɔkyinkyini sansa ɛduro no ɛno ane yɛbɔ dawuro deɛ ma sɛ fa bra no wɔn ɛnhwɛ o woyɛ no firi hɔ a lab test ahodoɔ apɛ so yɛ nyinaa wɔba nhyiraba eheba ne medical center bɛɛ de ama wo syphilis deɛ general screening obi wɔ hɔ abnormal abdominal scan or person scanning say bibia your can pelvic area bibia your titu ne mano ubetumi aba ne ahwede ama dodo obi wo hwa wa fafuro or person oba na antenatal services ahodo ni nyina ye ye de manu ani nyina de be de ama na aba ho nso a 24 hours ye ye adwuma wudu sabia krofom a ye de married preparatory school main entrance no na ehwe animu mesra kokkohwe wani so ade sansa ya de sabia bi wo baabi inhyiraba eheba medical center do wani achem go boase kwan so wa santa se kwan so wa ehwo na wonom ewo ahoma ne ye 0243 722 438 and 0249 103 301 and 0277 974882 wunya fra wonom ebeje so
Ko Otech School of Journalism and Communication Studies we suapon at 13th century for multi bob century for kunini ewo omaimu century man nkrabata bia pese osua bia no ba otetew na wakomontin so akoye dwuma maboawo enti bre na ptesaje atum Ghana Education Service asanyase frenchia mi na adbesia the school fees ni border form part to afro de ho san so ana o bebia be practical ashere for be na eche wade Ghana ha de the bonwuma kase no nyina wade suafo ho ya wa school dido na eye adwuma o wi a bebia be attachment enya den kra wakọ national services so agire sam pa wa wi suapon se pese o tena kasa fedie kasa fo ni so kasa bra Otech School o pese o twema da bokrata hodo afa graphic design blogging and vlogging video and audio editing marketing public relations media and ethics ochrawo ukra wasi ana SSC ya bra A level for ba obechrewa de onye mfrenchia dio nunum na wusua opese osua central ben so betimi aba Otech af medwom ye kumase asomase na wo ba ben menhia hospital do me ka menhia be was sentiment na wura na himfi no ya sabia na won chen ho na aha odu ho ma na obuse so ko Otech FM wa ho mani 0547 823 005 and 0243 842-007. Brantema forms no ansa enyao.
Apomode mapade enoane hepa plus mixture. Apomode mapade enoane hepa plus mixture.
Hey, unia, Pavi, and the black smokes mixture no.
Malaria dronana.
Ani, say nam sa. Ubeje di sa menim wife nyina ye tested positive. Ya num bie no. Say a ku malaria money nyina. Am ye nyina ye negative. Ade ho.
Won ma wo ye hepa plus mixture no. And wodi we nsu aba.
Sentia.
E was say immune system. E strong de bia. Enti Pavi
e support immune system no.
Na plus mox no so e tu malaria no gu. Malaria symptoms. E te say etipaye, afiafie, wonum ato, ahoamra no sa. Achakura 4 days. Na Pavi and the plus mox mixture. Wanom no e tu malaria na se kura. Anya sa dia ko hu doctor. Fra 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Dronedi Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A painful about more manufo and Quada women feeding you come. Our pharmacist and her bar shop.
FDA aje Jordan Kratuyatu.
Ah, Mammy Money Juma. Udaya ye fe.
Mira me da say. Na somewhere no nako.
I know the anina home, mammy. Aha danya. Ya bosso fefe nyina. Eye Donima C complex. I want to say. Etoda enua ye de boya dance no. Eta hunu anase mpo emuta kwokwa. Ebasa na dan nyunu. Enti o the DSL alloying steel trusses. Enadia ye de go dance waba. Edem bia utumi di go so. Efo ena enwe na aten. Enti say o the DSL alloying steel trusses yi e go dance wia. Na o the Donima NMK premium roofing sheets. Enchansen aboso aka ho. Oh, na che say adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets enchansen a Donima dia ben. Ye o ma hodo. Ye wo NMK long span, Alozing, and the governance, IBR, and NMK nails. Emupia so Sony Sika, Donima, Emotrian Kakran Kakra. wenum ye latest products doni madiaba abeka dada ne ho
entimi nkɔ he
kwasafo YF Johnson obenjiare anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555 doni muscle complex babia ade power efuo no
Mami pharmacist, memua ha.
Hey, where be him? Unyangu ye.
Betiasi. Heba malaria draw lepequeno. Mami 10 cartons. Limoja draw lepetone. And also mami 10 cartons. Na typhoid the draw entera 5 ready. Mami 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's any typhoid ni malaria ni biom? Anase se otu nroton.
Debi mwa tomi dada. Every mra menum lepequin. Ene lepetone. Malaria na amamaye hujo. Menum no nyono. When mre joint pains, fever, tipaye. Ene warning nyina ko. Wedi Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo mese ko suadi lipiquin any lipitone one dance na malaria ha man for do typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na man for di one dance o
mese enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa man so no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST and aye researches ronko edi nroyi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipitone any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne fie dumie de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244 827228
obi a me dwebe no ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hweregi basai bi a wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet and then mama bansu sometimes so am die budia but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de crew sa wo wurin so de ne papo monko ejaba jewelry e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e hon de na mepe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e hon na wo pe pure gold ya ye de aye wedding any engagement rings bracelets anklets waist chains asumade komade papa ne boda fom a wo benya wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nsu amonone enye kire hoy wo ejaba house adum kumase 22nd street monfre 0277 10 44 88 and menshia wo ejaba family house menshia traffic light monfre 0277 40 44 88 website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com ejaba jewelry ebudie papa fie no
Chania desaheba capsules. Madansi eni. Hey, enti wukwa chinya pa na ndia. Wasa sa desaheba. Nkwa bwa. Wodi asasa. Mendia, woni bibi. Enedie for once maji wadi. Adusaheba meshana. O kan for ma me no. Oh, manuma di ho adansi. Miampa kane no. Na misisi na mintirimu nyina twetwe me. Na me koko yade so tete me. Me numa adusaheba mesha yi. Ni nyina tuko. Enema ye free. Adusan no ide. Ye tore die woni na yenye ho achi. Sisi yade ne kwakwa duro kase me say apanso kro ne adwumaden bebrepe sanye du sa heba mixture enka mawu na wonhwe wodo na me kra me se mebo apaso na nsai die ugina branne afa eya du sa heba capsules no se me gina ni hu sa me ye bema mu a aganie eya no krepa adu sanre obia tumi no bi adisa apemfo abatan ya wo nkwadanfo ene wona woni mfie dumie kumase atofo ne atofo kwadu sa heba center ne clinic I was swami macro go filling station down wemu and swami Pentecost sold down afa enya na e wa heba shop ne pharmacy biem 0500110 115 adusa heba madansi enie
se wunya fapim papa wo ngumasuam a wabrabo na ekoyie ma osa eno ti da bia me kase suku na obekọ ne de hu hia hu se obekọ suku papa ubewi obenya adwuma ahwo no ena kyesa mpa wako suku papa eno nti na me kanfo DHI College of Health and Education ediamao ane DHI College of Health and Education bra suku papa ne amount tie ewo early childhood education affiliated University of Education Winneba sounds ne amount tie ewo diploma in education mu ema wona opeso okyerade na qualification a degree and HND holders in Kwa. Kaisa win afeba ko pepe no wie your regular and your evening classes. Kaisa certificate we University of Education Winneba and a demand near Mompon campus and a kabum. Enya no kwa ye mantity pa our certificate in sign language and also chemu e be mantity our medicine counter assistant me MCA. Na fe opeso be top up on our dispensary technician 2 and 3 so and also e be mantity wo papa bi. You are DHI College of Health
Health and Education Echikwan Ewo Kumase Patase Yeben Dr. KJC Sunyane Sahi Debiso Ene Kadezo Sono Ye Prodwuma Dikadika wo ho from 0244 213 187 0244 213 187.
Otek 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Segment yesaka dietitian efua osu ansa ewo ahoma no so a ene adwada so ode enkyekere ebre sene be ya yebehwe yedidi mu ye ne yapomuden anuti mame mana kwaba na memfa menchia no mame dietitian good morning ye makwaba ba utek nya support jumedi so
good morning Kelvi mejiri se nyame adomo ho ye mechia ye tifo ne ya hwefo nyina na watching nyame de achen ye toa ye komodie afa cereals nnuane a ɛma starch na yaka ebro yaka atoko emze ye second one atoko na next one and ye ka millet ni ho nsunsan so na ye de akọ emu emfaso you last week me boss to say my starch my entete a eboa mmoa pa omowo yensunmu a omobo ye ho ban fi yare bebre hu no omoboa mo aduane sha omoden apart from that so santete wo mu no so boa ma ye mu yedu bebre eboa control esichedudu owo ye mu na de bia meka se na nso we aduane bia ho eyo ne nanso te se ebro pepepe ewo nro bia ye freno oxalate ne group bia ye freno polyphenols ye wo ebia ye freno phytate sa nnyame nyina ekutia nnepa ye nyafi eyo mu na etimi yi iron a yenim se eboa ma yenya moja etimi yi calcium fi yeduanem etimi yi phosphorus etimi yi magnesium fi yeduanem mo na nyame adom sene ayeye yeyo na ade no eboa ma ete sa nsunsanso yi so nti usoku weyo wo kwanyam wo ma ade ache so ana wesoki wama efifri kakra ye friend wa brofumu sprouting ana woma germinate ninyi na boa etisa nsunsanso yuso na meka se ye dane yeduane mi so eboa ma nsunsanso dodo a wobenya fi ba akomu no ebeye ne ewo fam wo another eduane a wudi mu nti eyo ne ho nsunsanso no na ye ho ndwuma no eboa tisa nsunsanso no so ende ye de ni ehwe emu de sesi a ye nyina Ghana for ya Chinese for because in Canada ye ni me say China for no mudi mo pa na sesi a abeto ye hye ye mo anse no na megidi se na ye de wheat enu ye be kan ho anse me echi na ye de wheat ye de afra mo kakra ba sesi a de ni ayese ye friend perfume rice no ye nya different variety a ewo dwa so a eno na ye de ye bibia na ende ye bisa se emfaso bi wo muma ya na ampa mfaso ma wo muma ye natural hair mpo ye kire ye se yetimi soki emu wo nsuo mu na ye ma ehun nsuo no ade e cheso ana edi mre bia increasing the protein and I namfaso e wo muma ye tinhwi nti wa wotinhwi ye mre no wo de sa nsuo wo ho wotin ma eboa ma woti no enya ahonden kakra ne mfaso kese pa eye starch emu starch bebre na titu ni aya so ho enu de ne starch no ekrogen bibia enka ho bio eye starch pure carbohydrate a wunya ahonden bebre fim as a honde one fan koye adwuma ebeye how kase bebre ama woni pedua no na ye wo mu emu ahuru bebre yɛwɔ black rice yɛwɔ brown rice yɛwɔ yellow rice yɛwɔ no nyame na ɔde saa variety na ama yɛn na yɛayɛ ne yɛ mu nso yɛnya type bi a yɛfrɛ no parboiled rice na kyerɛ sɛ yɛnya harvest ana yɛtete emu na yɛyi ɛho no yɛyi ne husk na ntɛtɛ na ɛwɔ ho no nkora no mpo no na yɛanoa ɛwɔ ntɛtɛ no mu saa ntɛtɛ na yɛndi no ɔmo anoa wom na ɔmo ahata ansa ɔmo ho eyi ntɛtɛ na wunye wie a ɛno emu no betumi ayɛ brown ana ɛbɛyɛ colored kakra ɛnyɛ white corrugent sɛ na ɛnya perfume rice bebree no na mfaso a ɛwɔ mu no egyina type prɛko a ɛyɛ starch no deɛ ɔmo nyinaa de bɛma ba ntɛtɛ dodo a ɛwɔ mu no sɛ wodi perfume rice white rice yɛ ɛno ntɛtɛ nhyɛ da anim nti wo nhyɛ da nya ntɛtɛ biara efi perfume rice ba wobɛnya ntɛtɛ efi brown rice ne parboiled rice ne other variety no yɛmmerɛnti ɛnɛ yɛde bɛsi ha ɔkyena yɛbɛdɔ sukɔ akɔ mfasoɔ bebree ɛwɔ different types of rice ne sɛ na yɛsɛ yɛdi no na yɛnya ahɔde ne daase.
Alright, dietitian efua osu ansa yesoso ye dase pii sɛ ɛnɛ mogye brɛ na o kyerɛkyerɛ megye di sɛ tifo etie sɛ obi bia ɛwɔ questions a yɛde number na to dwa bɔmɔden sɛ ode obɛfrɛ no na yɛde number ne beto dwa na ko question bia obetumi de afa voice note yɛbɛ send ama no na wa address ɛne t-shirt ne so yɛkae mo sɛ nyansapo health segment ana sɛ nyansapo health tips no dwumakuo bi ɛne so yɛasene ɛma yɛtumi de brɛ mu yɛnyɛ ɔmo krato na yɛnto aso
yɛ Bolivia enterprise say or the future life smart food no aba ebusua we ne say ubedidi na wudidi brɛ kro no na aduane a wudie ne yɛ omu adwuma nti wadiane a yɛ waduro na yade bia titi ubi a epia efri ho nti diabetes na ha hypertension yade bay ya Bolivia enterprise aduane ya free so hwe ahoani nure wo mu a nya asam ketu okura nuane no 23 vitamins and minerals 19 amino acids omega 3 inulin selenium high energy protein and dietary fiber o ma hodo bebre nti duro na odin kita ho a na be kire aduane de obeto dia ma ho aba wo o future life zero future life oats future life protein future life smart fiber na mortar bella so for alignment ya persons didi kwan wa tibosa sedru ho woni mo tiwom na di hwede mu ahomanie 0246 010150 and 0242 878 090 na ye ko hajia mama ho hajia mama oni o wasidende hajia mase bra ne di aba no ye bossu fakena soso sei kutu no agisu sei bam now since our carrot avocado cauliflower cherries asparagus ginger grapes lemon squash banana orange anka ninyina hajia mama eho na abenya de kama pa na de na hodin wumi se all the fruit doctor betra to the fruit kura bo hwese fruit we no kama nipa die ye nti o say eat right and live longer hajia mama ho na wokro untimi nkwa obey delivery ne kama de amount na ma ne beto juma hodwira about no wo ahmanye 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504.
Handsome Samin Control said Debiara Day promotion da fufu blender, washing machine, sound system, gas cookers, blenders, juicer, cylinders, a TV no type when open chance and remuniane, ceiling standing fan, no air condition, bibia a be our ho, air fryer ho when not the batch num the batronum, win young what bibia be quay my special blender, when not the blend dear ticks to mamma natural juices no, one fence Sophia fra, and one bet share the moon soon we bani munsuo ne dia ma wabra won fansuo bia emfra bibia ye natural handsome de niam wo ho uduru aduma ba bia Prudential Plaza no ewo no won plaza ne nchen hwa to no ba ko wo shoro ba ko wo fom ne nyina eniam ma wo miankode edie na homa ne ye 0550 348 212 0550 348 212. Hamdi Herbal Clinic Samin Kancho Sem Kwen Brade diabetes, hypertension, so the time that you need pediabosho, bema prostate, no ya had jenny or bar no form crabia diana per se how ya won someone na hepatitis ABC no ne how an idea stroke and ni yadiana na coco ne how miss row and fanko chin chinan for fan robin kekaka fabram ti heba ni to me well we are no free while lab test who are person na a BL or hepatitis then a person will check ya na diabetes dear and HIV test no food black count na person we ya nasa blood groupings no genotype yo so crofo bebre na kura nim na de ban ba mo de asa wo ba am de heba no mo enye emfa ema wudu oboase a nhye so hwa no wo ahoma no ye 0558 591113 and 0204 386974.
For 5:30 catering services and open more change said Joanna ye no dibi na boa wa sheda nya bre ne adaje anu anuanuane a what is self for one so what did dia ma ho twaba ne paduare mu enye aduane bia na ate ne kwanchen ho se ye pa ya na dibrika na wakwakope bia de wan hwea no akoto ya de e dia ma ho 5:30 nyame dom so wo mo anu aduane me santin yi yesene na nakra na no aduane ma hele Solomon wahun wapso wo manu anuane a mene 5:30 kura no so so a wanu anuane a kwaku nuane pa eburate wono ade npe kop no akodwomti nya yi bi fun bia fota no akoto no wanu asebedi anope ositi oza fi de popopo bra ne bra besan kwan green no papa bi haban kasa udia no se yesa haban na wosa no nya de ebehu ase ya koyi yam bibia hwehwe gu mu no bia onya bre na tuyo no so kan so a na eye sound betata takam na wadi nkruma no kun wa empata ne de atoso ama bia na wo pe roundabout no yo mo ade no ne towru no ne ade ni nyina kama na 5:30 dia self food dia otumi say yes we dia di hu papa na medi no ebisonfo na mo no so wode mo papa dia ba emo ankasa feku mo no ye dan dem ye no prim rice ho say the chicken to so the fish to so say jollof rice me pato no jollof no de Ghana jollof no bi papa no bia boku no hihye musa na ntwinam hihye musa chicken no ne ade fish ni nyina wo de atoso tu ye vegetarian wo pa no age fish no na wo kro no kama na wo de asefo mo de ama ho to twan pa de ye didi pa de so wo no ye funu na kru sa na TNT bo so asefo ye funu ye banku ne tilapia no na funu tilapia banku ni tilapia utu na no fumpu no a afurade a na da se wo furum tokrodum na u tefa ho a ne makono na tefa ho je ni ade atwitwa obi won so se mepe ne nkwane mepe fufuo fufuo ya mepe no so mepe bi ankrawe nkwan bi a mepe makunkwan bi sukura no so mama yi ni bi bofuru nkwan no bi na waje ne fine udia na ho atopa no banku no so sa bi a ope ne nkwan ne asefo 5:30 catering service o se de ope eno oyo ade ama wano pe no du ni fa abeche ye kwoni akwa kudi na dwumadie bia wani so uba beti wa dabroma no akai ye onipa wo mo self dwumadie no ase ti se wedding se engagement se birthday party se eye bi na ba fie sukure jahim ai mame ba kun so ase boy woni nyame nko no akacha kra no janche on fa jollof ni bi nsemi nchan na bibi amedi ebjafo enti ye eno an se 5:30 K27 na to kese no abo ma 20 aya kono ayetete ababo na cha kwan ni wo Tech Junction me pacho baby ansam so wo no atotofo ni gina no anso akro na wo no ato kese no abo ma dodo ma odi ama ho atowo na wo de annex no so aba ebjafo eno so e wa so kwa mampo kuma ka kwan no so e ho no number is 0243 463365 0243 463365 na wone 5:30 catering services ato kese the say Indiania or peswa camper and there you and bring one come together for Lightwork Company Limited what the dissolved toilet facility what your bathroom so yeah what is for work man when your manhole and then your biodigester and your biogas gas dabi enya instrument asem nya brush asem nya ayon brush asem na be wi na ho ka echemotwe ho nwi e ba sa na abo fu dadan mu kura no adwa ya na keke for we no dissolve what the pressure ma hin no bi na he for mo ma na atwe the fruit mu ba bia no bedam na yusu ti we pampanim enye ka bebre nye bia ye nya asase oh dabi it's so simple dissolve toilet come on no abo check aba be hwebi bi wa ha ye nya osika nya ohwebra fo ani kotu adwubere bia bo ani gye peso yo a bra be hwebi ana se wo ben pramso ne nkwado mu a nana jampotua ye otoso mienu pramso hene boy bi ono ana hemfi boy bi ama ni manfo se obi ahuru bo nsem se oh nana odoyen pa we nya ka bia nana manfo nso aprila support no ana na usu makru market ho no a makru dwum ho wo hye ho bodwuma markets of Uganda nkora no zukum ho no ebusanfo ho nso beko ni kama mbansa akura no odi die fa ne ye wo no anse wo mo ko jetia netie Reverend Isaac ya mankwa so sukubu ama obiabromem ho no ho nso ayo bi ho fan enya simkuma kura na wotwe wi yem kwayi ho na fe enya simkuma na Franco Krobea nso so Evelyn wo nso bi samtak wa wija wa ne kama won farms ho sin go green so one more you be wo mo asase ne so kama ni saka ye because the Teacher College of Education Prempa Assembly Hall found the asa for audition dodo abom be yo de tia ene tie so wura so pie so sasa na shake off tie se no wura so for Aseda House one Kesman FM in the Edmoshe no manu hu hia ya na o record our phone so record to maybe I want to me am training time worka wutimu no number is 0244 591 861 0244 591 861 and 0597 522 839 na wone dissolve akasa
enyena yetwaso ODK steel doors chroma de pono papa fie ODK steel doors se China de Turkey de Ghana haya de nyina ODK aboa na akwa otimi de mo to for bo nyina ti bo no da fam kama enti contractors failure for no mo amusi den akese nyina mo ko ODK steel doors makwaje mo pono no na aboa mo na eba wall panels ti enje ne polytanks no nyina hwa o name na wagye nyina nya afna akwa ntwetwe da fa ha na be wiase wa bere ho fifire ni ade ODK steel doors say unti ana waba Kumasi ha our airport runabout was it Jofel and edi wiane mo pe na homa ne 0243 408004 and 0260 709709 na opening say say adwo wi ho no ye kono ye penny ba ko pa amaye penny say uso beto from medican say birthday the one what kind there be birthday na hwa san ka say ye birthday no na ye birthday na mum ye tete chairman odin ko kwa pia koka odin birthday
me an kasa ka me kan ba to nya kan de
there be asaka ye
we dey papa pem keke
una okay mo odu so what you say
happy birthday to you happy birthday to Koka. Happy birthday to Ko.
Chama odene ho
kwa pia. Na umba watu mwa chia no.
Dabi.
Eni emo osu. Sa. Ene me kwa chia na ma.
Dabi, mo so de ko.
Dabi ko chia na ma.
Na na mfa so be no wan chia no.
Afa so ko chia.
Ko ku ye ready akana me fa nko.
Ne o ka no.
Ne wo fa so battery no. O mpa cho mato.
Ka we na di koko ke ho. Be
brand new. Brand new. Mata. Battery mo no kra.
E je mo ko ka ba so.
Fu no so ai ma.
We are grassroots person. We are very good.
We fia mpa cho. Fu.
Ya me mo sra.
Me hu ni right taps. Me right taps oh Facebook.
Oh yeah
good. My friend on Facebook that.
Odo MPP so. Ti obi aso na be original chairman no. Se ba kwa na ene dia o. Ana krabrifo bi ya.
Koka dia. Oh wa ba. Oh Koka. Na me be sha no we nipa o. Ye kan wo mo nipa mpempem a oboa wo mo ma wo maduru wo madura. Bra.
Penyamisom eba ministry so ade no. Support.
Oh yeah, and
Ozi ke chire kwa ati kwa be ke odi aba. Obeke bi ha no.
Wa kuma pa.
Okay. Etino abuzwa for ma chairman odene ho kwaku apia. Happy birthday. Yeah man, happy birthday. Na yeto anya sapon so amena adwa nyanta ase na asona maso. Na
mijipe.
Oji dey.
Mijipe ntina mase.
Na enche yede amane amamere ho adesua ebeba Kwame Agyenim Boaten waye ready na enche na afi ne soso no adesua wo edemai ne ne besua ntino ebema no kwan sisi twam na wotwi de me wo kwan so me wo ka kwan so pa ne titiro aposifo sikagigi a ekoso wo kwan so me de me hu bebre na on se anopa no me di kan ya analysis bi se wona wo free nka wie su bua kwa ho ba omukot omani chiri mo tech no omona me do mo ya analysis no me mani krutu awisu amehu no on free bua kwa ndu tech no na wotua 40 Ghana cedis be at 10 because 4 checkpoints and obedu ho na me quick calculation ya me ye no se nipa na adwuma 5 days na wotubia no wotua 200 Ghana cedi e ma Ghana posi for MTTD na so oye busumi no nyina no eno ma 800 Ghana cedi do ye adwuma kosi memene da no so no ono so 960 Ghana cedi it roughly me the estimate of 1,000 because be ye kopim Sunday ni ade ena me twa mfo nyini se ye de be 900 kra ya busumi no 900 cedis na se car 20 and that's our kwan no mo use the same route 20 times 900 am I 18,000 Ghana cedi 18,000 Ghana cedi no ya zoom say 10 major roads and we Kumasi and no yepe then we are looking around 180,000 Ghana cedi 1.8 billion we assumptions are made we mibusa say adaba for ene moment monka na wono so a woteke mu no so nsunsuan so be ne wo ewe so enu nti na adaba for dwanyu no mu de hye mu na na se na hu sa se moteke mu na uduru sa checkpoint na omu yiska na film a sai na na hu no se na nsusu esitie ana se de ne ba otrim se Ghana man ana se Ghana man ba and it way ena ye di hu komo na wotwi mu mesi so pa sa analysis so meye pa it for voice note efa 0505225578 0505225578 because matume bo asehye MTDD omo dwumadi oso mudi ne kwan so no mehwe ya hunu se revenue mobilization enka ho na kamia se ne titiro pa no anhomache no so de ne yayi nyina no revenue mobilization no ye paramount anything no for adwenkyere fa your WhatsApp line 0505225578 0505225578 minya driver for pa no komo send me voice note pa ka mani beji pa kwame yento aso
me da so penin kase ene ye beye adman kama sem wa ha free se bare hunten hunu nyankrompon tete kwafra mu anya kwa frɛ onyame kukuru ade mu dura dama na ode adom yen na wi asem penin se patako no odwan ni nkra bra mo gyanguo tuma ye kwenye praman so ane besua de
right
ye busa se ansa na kosebro ne hwententen fro bosompo de twrokonkona ba na nyankrompon ana
okay
ani no nyankrompon na nsenchene ahode oberu hoduma eda di pefe ye kire se na honum enu nyankrompon ebi eye edin ahodo a wode to abode ahodo bi ana de na ofre de obosoro ne asase
okay
ebi oneye eni wana muntu bi otuye tie wo mrane ahodo bi edimu nyankrompon kasa ahodo bi ye kan bi wo na nkyere mu no manfo nte ase mu bi ana atase don yemu ye bi ye kudi egu boso mu
okay
etie ye behwe kasa we odomankuma wasi ye bone mrane odomankuma nyankrompon emu ana ebenya adomankuma sem tie bekyem ye na bi ma na ya ka tete kwafra mo nyankrompon
okay
tie ye mo de tew na ye nkwa enanim ye ka odomankuma wonse wo hwe onyame bo ade no ye odi woni pad na ni hunu ene odi woni pamfa na ni hunu enti ba bia owia bokodru bia no woni pad na ni hunu ene ma kodu e wo ho no so ka so be hunu nko ade a ene ye frɛ no wiase owia no ase wiase wodi no to nkyɛn a ye ba bi wo ho no mo a owia nru ho ensi onyame abode
okay
akamfo na asante fokro ogidie se ye ba bi e frɛ ho asamado oni pewu a okoho obi ankoho maada to bi nim adekropot ye dey e wo ho no ni nyina ka ho bi ye ogidie se oyi asase atisu oyi a ye omia hodo obi a e ka asase ho ye nyina ka bom na beye onyame enyoma hodo a wabo sa nyama nyina na aka be frɛ no ankama
okay
universe ni nyina de onyame abo nyina no de ni hu na ye wia na se de frɛ no wiase na wiase be ka bom ka nyama ya bo onyame abo ni nyina ho a ne frɛ no ankama ndi ye se de obo ankama no one a dum ankama
okay
enti ye frɛ no ɔdoma nkoma tie ka ɔdoma nkoma nyankrompɔn a ɛne sɛ ɔno a ɔbɔ ankoma nneɛma o wiase nyina ɔno a san dom ankoma ma ankoma ntimi tena ase koraa tie frɛ no ɔdoma nkoma tie bɛka adoma nkoma sɛm a adoma nkoma sɛm yɛ ahintasɛm
okay
nneɛma ahodoɔ bi a wonim bi ɔkɔ adwene ho a wonte ase ne yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adoma nkoma sɛm gyam sɛ obro abrewa na oti adoma nkoma sɛm yɛsɛ oti fie na ɔkɔka na na abrewa bi ɔhwɛ wɔ saa ɛnyɛ afrempɔn ba no nie nyɛ de wo na afie apema hankono aduonu no akora ketewa so kɔ no ma wei ɛna na ɔbɛyɛ mise no ahyɛ ase ɛka abakɔsɛm wagya ɔbɛkeka no nyinaa nti wobɛte sɛ bi ho asɛm nie wɔka ɛhintasɛm bi a na wonim so ho ɛne yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adoma nkoma sɛm ti ensama kɛse hintasɛm bi ne abrabɔ mu nsɛm bi a wonim nenam sɛ aberwa de tifie a wonim abɔse anim da de wonim ne yato wo papa no ne onim mo abɔse enti no wo ka no pɛ ana akɔbɔ ne nana no awrefel no ɔka saa nsɛm no nyinaa kyerɛ bɔ wo abɔse bi ofire na wosɔre a wanya kaka bɛ nsɛm ti yɛ se ɛno so yɛ adoma nkoma sɛm ti yɛ ka ankama ɛyɛ ade onyankopɔn abɔ nyinaa nanam so na dum yɛ ti yɛ se ɔyɛ ɔdoma nkoma nyankrompɔn mede we atwa to tete kwafra mo nyankrompɔn ɛyɛ mmerane ɔde ma nyame just tete kwafra mo nyankrompɔn krofo tai ka pa kwafra mo ana ɛwɔ mu no ɔyɛ ɔhene bi obedi ade ɛwɔ adanse saa tete kwafra mo nyankrompɔn yɛ asantefo mmerane ɔde ma nyankrompɔn na adanse ahemfo no ɔdan me bɔ so sɛ omunum nyana na erade basa onyana na bonsere free onya kwafra mo odi kan onya kwafra mo to so mienu na nana kwafra mo odi kan bae no na danse bo ni chaso nkahire na se hunhuna no edoso sabe de nchira mrante tisi ya danse mrante so wo mpa bia no me ye wo mo for so me ye nkoa e wa ho no mo na nana apia ni kwafra mo odi kan bae no no yo bia ni mu odu ni hu ohu enti we na fam de bia madu bab na hunhuna na omu na danse mrante no eso bete pa ma danse fonya ahonto kakra enti won benya mu gidi won se aka kiro se wo kan gina atiasefo ene onyankrompon ntem enso munya ha obia no na na apɛ ne kwafra ma odi kan no mutumirika ya de ekɔ no ho no ti won benya gidi oni mu se we obi nyame asoma ne se omadwo mu mfiri ohaw mo ti se na Israel fo wo Jacob nyankopon Abraham nyankopon Isaac nyankopon no na santifo nso wo kwafra mo nyankrompon enti obi nya asa na onya hia kwa bi a otem se tete kwafra mo nyankrompon geme na ye kasa tome mu abeka na abaye mmarane a wode mo nyankrompon no enti o tete kwafra mo nyankrompon a na na apia ni kwafra mo a odi kan o ye na o ya danse hene gidi a ne manfo nya ne mu na gina so mo nwene saa mmarane no de bo nyanko tie ku anim no ye besua nyema akodo bebra a kire sampa na asante ana akamfo mpo nim onyankrompon ansana broni di twere kronkron eba ye yasase so
piao ye da senti oduma nkoma ye aduma nkoma sem ye ehintasem bia ewo abrabo ko bi mu ukobro abrewa bia oso wo
ka hintasem
wo na no papa ko Nigeria wan bobra obekeka saa ne na bi kura na wonim okay abusuafo ye da Kwame Agyenim Boate ase wo ene amamere adesua ode ebreye
and Hepa Plus mixture.
Pavi Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. To malaria and asakura.
Sweet darling.
My beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Busu mi pini. Menti ase me do.
Tie. Hepa Plus mixture. Enya dwuma ebe ye woni padua no mu no. Afie kra na ebe ye nwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well being. Ebusua pomudin ho hia me yie. Esne bibia. Enti me ma no mpa fie ha.
Share. Wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
Ye de wa Helper Plus husband. And you also we Helper Plus wife. Na abwa no. Helper Plus mixer. Ma je dure di pa. Pavi Plus Mox. And Helper Plus nyina. A pay for about more manufo. And kwada we mfie du mienu ka ho. Our pharmacist na Herbal Shop. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 and 0549 297-463. Papa Plus Mixer. Mapo budra mapa.
FDRG ejwede nkra so ya.
Chalice smart food. Obi benya wa na free yade. Ena apomuden so yansire nkokwan, energy, protein, dietary fiber, iron, vitamin B12 and C, omega 3, folic acid, molecule, ena selenium, ena wasumdi agu future life smart food aduane mu. Me pochinyifo Thomas B se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyaro abese wo hane achire. Esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo ode epua. Be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam. De ne nase atata stroke, ena de na pos waye mre. Future life smart food bebo. Afei de aye abusuan chemfa Maltabella sogum wom enti a regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu. Sana diabetic theory no so boa wani a enya esichire yade. Sickle cell, typhoid, asthma, branche ne maba wa kwa gym. Mompe high protein no binto. Oba bia opese ne yefunu ye flat no. Wo smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani. Ya Bolivia Enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayimu. Encrying. Wani Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite. Kumase wo ben line alignment. Ena tema. Ubenya biato Evergreen Supermarket. Fre 0246 010150 0242 878090. Future life smart food. About that chehuban.
Order 4. Utwitwi osia eya moja fi wanu mo ba na unum nsu a enwuna osi ekikime ana ahyemese eya na niema bi hyehyehye sentem mfifi ho se bi hyehyehye ho eya na enka efi wanu mo ba tu ka so bi ho na otwitwi ni ti kɔ na chi ana osi bi ebu ana etu ya pese wusi na pese wusi gold silver ana mpo opese the braces egu se so ana se wo de ne ye wo faase a opese yiyi efi ho de ma by Grace Dental Services ewo ho de ma wo eti fa wonum ho nyina bra by Grace Dental Services by Grace ewo Kumase Breman DVL ne nchen pe ose kwadwo area wa bibia ni amenkasa 0244 97 68 05 0244 97 68 05 Yedamase.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kese promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana series can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesia promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Bra ne de kwani ombeka bia yente ase ye beji yesika ka wakoma to yem na nkrofo am so mo ye bada ye be kire mo nyansa aha boss ni nie oh chale munya abutre akwanto ba akoda bia no story yente ase ye beji yesika oh chale yente ase na bia menua e de asem jama ye twimodi o bra tie bi mayo akwanto ba ko efese ye ko ye tua hu ska da bia no ho nsem foforo ene mo kama koma ntumu yem na maje nkwa na ba me kan full time travel consult and recruitment limited amamu yedi akwantu hu dwuma nyina na ye genu enti GAD ye bo manfo mutu kwanko enkura hodo bebre so ebi ne Canada, UAC, Germany, UK, Netherlands, Japan, Dubai, Kuwait, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Jordan. Guess what? Krobea ne wo witiri fa wo how no dadwe nyina beto full time travel consult and recruitment limited so na ye beboa ama wo botaye na abam sanso na ye sanye birth certificate, passport, marriage visa, student visa, tourist visa, visit visa, work permit, open work
permit, hotel booking, appointment date booking, air ticket and reservation, and a for baby. Yedi Yajuma, Abra, a feeling Kikawabia, and you flexible payment. Want to bet me by your office, now near Bedim Como, maybe Pia go to a mouth. She in a Chekwa Kumasi, so for life, Complex Road, Abra Watra JP filling station, wow, and that's a One Angels Academy premises. Samsung bet me a friend 050-416-1729 and 053-289-3025. Full-time travel consult and recruitment limited. Ya need a so
Setting the trends that others can only follow. OTEC 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
All right, abusuya makacho say onu tie mi a asem we edika pa enu nti na mani abra me ka ho asem yi na metoa so a kopem say asem we yebekọ enim na enche yebeba studio na ye de nyan support discussion no abe hihye so but mamen kan kire us mamen kai wo say National Road Safety Authority nhwehwemu mo de ba mo de betudwa free January ABC March accident total crashes in Kwan IC over 3,000 vehicles involved 6,143 fatalities 752 deaths and we nimpa and injuries 4,287 people injured and womuso monam car kwan ho car tekobo mu no we have 650 incidents. Enunti udo suko na okohwe omo courses anase de saa akwanhia yi ba nema mienu pa na dikan human error say nipa mfom so ne ade no ana de toso ye poor enforcement culture say ye hwe amede ekwan so mra aye adwuma eho hia human error do be wo twika wa bre wa mistake or drive no baby any kwanse ko overtaking wa ko overtaking be speed any kwanse ko wa kwa abro so saa ne ma we na eye the major causes na on say saa causes we mienu no baako dan baako we na ma MTTD4 omu djuma eye very 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 important e wo kwan so no na omu bakwan so se omu mehwe se saa ne ma we nyina no NC Didi kind MTTD4 omo ba kwan so mbe enforce road traffic laws na saying omo the publication about say wow seat belt say obetu aka say what nema say I say omo list all those offenses omo list ni na anope me catch say me komu no me hu revenue collection bia wom na enka say sikagye na ebemu no ebi mu susu say nsenka mo de mra na ye adwuma chencherenchin ka bebre ke be yi afri kwan so ko hwe ka bebre nam Ghana kwan so a eye death trap Ghana ewo bebre wo mamu ha say no eye preventable ye bompa ye kosoroba from krana ye ntimi nsu ano kwan unless say ye de measures ebegu akwan most of the vehicles e wo kwan so no eye death trap te say eni kwan say fa post ni bi hwina no kra ana ansa na atwam kra da bi ni kwan say yesa den no mbaka say ne wo mo kra wo kan ya mo ka say ne nya daje se yehwe sa na menya ene ka bebiri be firi kwan so ene ka bebiri firi kwan so a ebi mu ne adwuma nye ka bebiri firi kwan so eton say kamia say o mamu ha no enu nti na hwehwe mo che say poor enforcement ye twiregu kakrata so keke Now why na was say wo hwɛ sɛ saa laws no yɛbɛyɛ enforce? Who oversees the one who is responsible for enforcing the laws? When na yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ na metwa mfonyi bi akyerɛ no pɛyi nti na mebusa wo sɛ sikagyegie wɔ kwan so no ɛno na ma wɔn bu wɔn ani gu so anaa sɛsɛi wei asɛm a mebusa ɛno nti mehia madwenkyerɛ 0505225578 0505225578 ɛyɛ akwan so nsɛm na yɛka sɛbi wonni ho biribi aka voice note de ba na mfa ho a wada wo ma yɛmmɔ ɛno nti ne hyɛ no nso asɛm a yɛka yi ɛdi ka ɛnti na mene wo ka no wohwɛ statistics na sɛ anka wo dan a wobɛka sɛ ɛdan no ɛkwan ne tene wɔbusuani bi mfiri mu saa ne nti no wonhu si de siteɛ ɛnɛ yɛ kwan no so nyinaa kɔyɛ death trap ɛkwan no nyɛ most of the cars so nyɛ motorable cars a yɛ consider ne sɛ ɛyɛ road worthy. That means ɔsɛ fata sɛ wɔfa kwan so no dodoɔ no ayɛ questionable. Why na ɛmfɔ saa law wei 10 cities ɛsɛ ɔmo gyegye no ɛno na ama ɔmo bu ma ne gu so anaa wei ne asɛm a ɛdi ka me ne wɔ ɛdwene ho ɛno ti no mɛgye wagye nkyerɛ na wɔso yi mu mesi saa asɛm wei so saa yɛbɛka ho asɛm saa ɛsiane sɛ road accident yɛ kwan so yɛ kwan so dwoodwoo sɛm no ɛyɛ very 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 important. Ɛbɛyɛ ya sɛ wode hyeɛ akra sɛ wɔkɔ aba na yɛse kaa nkwanhyia wɔama yɛka ne saa na wonhu de yɛ sika ɛno nti na yɛte bɔmmɔden sɛ ɔdo voice note ɛbɛba na ɛnɛ nyansapɔ no yɛ discussion yɛbɛhwɛ nneɛma ɛwɔ sɛ ɔman mu yɛsesa yɛ adwene firi ho. What are the core areas a yɛhia national mind shift? Nneɛma bɛn na yɛyɛ no man mu a ɛho bɛhia sɛ yɛbɛnya mind shift. Yɛne Dr. Stephen Tachi our planning department ɛbɛdi nkɔmmɔ saa so na Dr. Collins Kankam Kwatin ɔno a head of ɔno a head in terms of senior lecturer about marketing a ɛno nti yɛhwɛ saa asɛm wei from planning perspective and a marketing perspective. Nti from a planning perspective no ɛba ɔman totoyɛ ne ɔman nhyehyɛeɛ a nneɛma bɛn na wɔ sɛ ɔman no yɛnya mind shift. About marketing perspective a ɔman no yɛ sɛ ɔman no yɛ brand. Ghana man ɛyɛ brand te sɛ yɛamanagye yɛ brand no yie a yɛntimi ntɔn yɛ ho wɔ adwaman so. Ɛno nti na sɛ ɔman bi wɔ hɔ a yɛ blacklist wɔ a sɛ wotu kwan a strict measures a communication sɛ woyɛ threat to other nations. Ɛno nti yɛbɛhwɛ when it comes to national branding ɔman yi sɛ yɛ brand yɛ ho as a nation a yɛbɛtumi atɔn yɛ ho ɛwɔ adwaman soɔ no. From that marketing perspective no yɛbusa sɛ ɛdeɛ mind shift ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ yɛnya ɛfa ho nti yɛhwɛ no from saa perspective from a planning perspective and from a marketing perspective. Na maame nkae wo sɛ dwumakuo bi na asɔ yɛ asene a wɔboayɛ ɛma yɛde nyansapɔ discussion segment no ɛbrɛ mu. Nidi kan ɛyɛ Dapalon Medicinals. Dapalon Medicinals. Yɛka kyerɛ m sɛ saa bere a nsuo ɛtotɔ yi malaria ɛbɛto atesi ɛsiane sɛ ntontom ɛbɛba na ntontom ba so deɛ a na wɔn kawa dodoɔ naa no deɛ fɛ no anopheles mosquito no kawa na wɔbɛnya malaria ɛsiane sɛ wɔbɛpe plasmodium parasite no gu mu na akɔfa malaria ɛtiri di yadeɛ no abrɛw. Ɛno nti sɛ ɔkɔhwɛ wɔ bogyaa mu na wanya malaria ɛtiri di yadeɛ no bi deɛ a yɛsɛ Lipiquin ɛna Lipitone ɛna bɔmmɔden sɛ wo nsa bɛka bi ɛsiane sɛ bɛtu ase ama wo sɛ deku Lipiquin ɛna Lipitone. Na mmom sɛ wokɔhwɛ wɔ gyanan mu na wohu sɛ salmonella typhi mmoa na ɔmode typhoid fever ne ba no afei so wowɔ yamkuro bɛkyɛ stomach ulcer mframa taa gyina wo yam ɛyɛ na wo botaa hyehyɛ wo anaasɛ wodwo nsɔ so a wote yɛ wɔ wase a bɔmmɔden sɛ wo nsa bɛka Entera 5 mixture na ɛbɛboa wo. Ɛno nti no bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛpɛ bi ɔman mu ha pharmacy herbal chemical shops ahodoɔ nyinaa no wobɛtumi anya Lipiquin ɛna Lipitone saa so na wo nsa bɛtumi aka Entera 5 mixture. Sɛ bibini na pɛ sɛ ɔne Dr. Dapalon kasa na homa nie wobɛtumi afrɛ no 0244827228 0244827228. yɛkɔ so akae wo sɛ abapa mall ɛso asɔ yɛasene ɛdeɛ na apɛ sɛ wotɔ ɛnɛ phone no ɛkuta wo no ɛyɛ market ɛyɛ dwadibea ɛma wo and I say a business too wobetumi de digwa betimi de to bibia a ehun hia so be nante ko di traffic so anam so manam awiem atem painting kwa so ko pe bibia to yes sit na fie ni digwa stay in the comfort of your home na digwa sana bapa mo e ka kire odi ane se fa phone no ko Play Store and App Store na download abapa mo no egu phone so ABAPA abapa more MALL download the go phone so CCA and that's what we call www.abapamo.com www.abapamo.com unya ko ha edie na ope se eba electrical appliances phones laptops fan TV air conditioners any de keka ho ni nyina no yesi unsa beka bi wa Abapamo afi eba ejade niema nyina blender rice cooker de kit bibia obenye bi wo afi eba fashion furniture ana the odia background say portable washing machine ni bo da from 399 Ghana cedi but modin say obekọ ho na wakope bi ato na eni gisem ne say ade bia obeto no Abapamo no bebia wo ma afa na bia no onsa ode bebro oye free delivery nationwide ode bebro a onje teku ana se simpoa nti hyene nso na eni gisem se so sika nso na person twa ne teku ana se simpoa na ebo anu wa bedi a eno so owo sa konya no ho na ade bia obeto no within 24 hours dakrope onsa betimi aka hwehwe wona kira kwan so water for 3 miles o sakasaka park no so na eni wo mu endi djuma afei osa de Hepa Plus live band aba onim say edu weekends a dodo na ekwa yie ebi mu kwa wedding adofo atena hia e wo sport asori bi su ko crusade ni nyina no o say o Hepa Plus live band say open instruments papa open nyum abefo nyum abasui say high life R&B any de keka ho a hip hop o mbebo na odi agi wadofo ni bomodin say obefre o mu ahoma so 0593 386133 0593 386133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 nani Abapamo enkasa sesie sabre yanko digital herba you see say upem jedura ene adokota fo nyina agi atuma wotwero ema won patient a ene grow fine herba tonic grow fine herba tonic yesi wonuma to untimi didi wonan ne wonsata ye otitriti edura nwumra untimi na afi so anopa obesore ase ya bo no waye se mremre oba wo fichiri kro ho nsem nyina no odie no eba emba yi eba so ye oya odie no so emakra we emana na nkasa na ato ni din Dr. Menses we me medi ho adanse emana na ato ni din Dr. Menses eniti bomodin se onsa beka grow fine herba tonic na ebeboa ne sanse nua no bi to say vitamins ahyemu say ma the saso anti-aging properties a bema unipadua na ye kama ema no ntwentwem nya basa we nti na waka say grow fine or say makes you grow fine o memu a opebi ato community herba colina herba ashton emron pf pharmacy tafoni road smart herba obuase and afi chemical shops any herba shops o memu nyina no onsa beka bi onanteba uteke fm video mo so a onsa beka grow fine na emom de dodo pa no opebi ato a ubenya no ewo digital herba chira kwan omo kumasi amekum runabout omo ben Bank of Africa say opese oni Dr. Menses ekasa friend 0244 596532 0244 596532 abuja for sabre wona waso yasena no yensa edomo enkaibo amawo no sabre yensa ka Dr. Stephen Tachi e wo studio a yene ne be she enkomo twetwe na se na yatwaso doc me wakwaba
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Now, Bob Dizay.
Yeah, now swear.
Good. Mami ma kwa na o ma menyanti say adwuma di wani adwuma die da wani. But why are they? I was squeezing time no aba. Ati for doc near da jikra but was squeezing the time it you know. Ya ne be shase. Tino yakwe enim no bedu baby no monte nka na ya kwansire mu a doc ya shase. A quick bite. Good morning doc.
Mechia etiefu nyina
etiefu ojoso
obia na enena memory ntino na enka na mewo big one focus on a Facebook post by lawyer Dennis G or I think no junior Pokuwari.
Oh okay.
It looks like I saved it somewhere, but let me just give an idea. No person say Ghana pena ye mo bi akonya se wondi o man so a so wanya adwuma na yɛde hyɛ ne nsa koraa na ɔtete sika ma amanfo a amanfo nim sɛ ɔyɛ adwuma no
okay
nim sɛ kɛwo bi te deɛ na lawyer Dennis kana ɛti yɛde ahyɛ me nsa sɛ bi a menyɛ minister of education adwuma na yɛde hyɛ me nsa ne nsa menyɛe but me chiska
na amanfo nya ho bibi dia
yɛnim sɛ
ɔyɛ adwuma okay
and it goes back to what you've been doing, the mindset. Yentimi nka the you go through without saying reflecting on yentimi for so your contribution.
Okay.
In how yam yedu baby yedu.
Okay.
Enti pimpin de bia meka say ya na nipa nim the chefa war democracy.
Okay.
Enti for example Dr. Tachi may take office. Maybe at the was here the Ghana for $30 million QB. Make him for $25 million. Now the $5 million for Ghana Hubra. So that $25 million, me say $5 million a charm amount for one for because of my yard. And the pedia make can say for democracy to survive, yent memu for nos yen seek a lot of knowledge.
Okay.
Throughout last week near MSCC. Na de bia meka se BBC a ya Ghana ya na ya semfa ya fanetra. We don't ask questions, we don't reflect. Meaning so what the FBI ba system no ma.
Right.
But kill me reflect me way. That ya tunnel memory security agencies. You invested so much in corruption fight. You intimi identify such shortfalls way. It has to take FBI to be able to identify say where you cause war man. Doesn't it expose your system? No?
Yeah.
How safe are we? So be to me this can be raw memo. The secret agencies intimate detected. This is FBI free. I'm on it. And never. So how mind when paying focus will be to my boy home. How why should we believe it?
Okay.
But now go back to your political system. No?
Right.
Me verdict on your political system. They say yes, democracy. I said then you say that here. Now can be me worrying. Say every mafia study a system.
Right.
Be a word reading about mafia conspiracy theories. You see, say mafia be a study system. Now I can see that the mafias in this country have studied the system and we say Ghana need dear. The hands of DC and MPP no ya bonia. So I see that some of these mafias have infiltrated into your political system.
Okay.
And no more committed crime. You hold them accountable.
Right.
Unfortunately, it looks like say at the blind side of the key political actors. So some people have infiltrated your political system now. They are using the political parties to do a lot of things. Let me give you a sign. Say, Sir Trump won and all my name.
That's right.
There are things happening that Ghana and you're known for. Now we are not getting better.
That's right.
And at the independent, the whole poor politician now means that you continue investigating. Will be not a party of power. Your friend crowd that from above start the investigation. This is the system we are operating.
That's right.
To go be the maker could and say whatever happened last week, lawyer Dennis post calls for reflection.
That's right.
And you see, they may power, bro. They don't have a perfect society. But Asem Beba, it offers them the opportunity to reflect and act.
Okay.
Yeah, in Asem Beba, you can't pushing aside. Flood them by you fire and you need to near refi. Asem way abano. Now wasn't your investigation into your system. No, how come Asanyama we write your system? Are you your lifestyle audit? And once you see a system, no, obisho you billionaire. The company were hey, offended party Juma saying, what your taxes saying, yen to me and yes, I am away. But skill, ya on the say you won't pay you fire day into your mocha.
That's right.
Me worrying is that we cannot develop with these systems. It's the mark the conclusion and say, near ma who here no. As on mine, we don't place emphasis on that.
All right.
And it could be a big one, short one, and I'm set time instead of meet me according to the topic for the day. But my prayer and say, enquire debia dieno. So minimum the niwu. Say that's to take FBI to calm down and do this. And me I'm finding normal.
That's right.
And me when they say an avenue of revenue collection.
Okay.
Yenka so be akuriade. Se ke obi na say oye belonia. Kone tax books we to tax saying.
Okay.
How long are we going to borrow as a country? How long? And I'll pay your wonderful calculation. I've already posited here that the truth is that Abrofuni de Biomu because they've tied in discipline to revenue generation.
Okay.
It is a police for just police. They are Canada, US. The police is also a revenue mobilization agency.
Right.
It's go be me. I come here 7 years. I'm on. So why I'm both seat belt. Fine, I de be man. It's me my which me they are told a week. So you are forced to obey the law because of the money you pay.
That's right.
We cannot be having a police force. Our general who 10 cities no they are saying the bottom. Give them a digital system.
That's right.
So be a boomraso. Relieve the courts. Near maybe we had there's so much pressure on our courts. Near maybe we're fine. You bet my on the spot fine. It's Dr. Tetina I break traffic regulation now. Me try ticket mame, but break it 200 cedis. Let me pay you, then quite buy for two. There the percentage we grab bois police for conditionals. I don't have a problem.
That's right.
Yeah, the percentage we equip police were. I don't have a problem.
Right.
How long are we going to go for a loan to equip police service when there is an opportunity for you to generate resources? Kyobi, this is where we need leadership.
That's right.
Leadership is not only about the politics, your parliament, your capital. Yes, we are deal. You need to do something that responds to the emerging circumstances. It's your analysis now, it should indiscipline should be tied to revenue generation.
Okay.
I don't think it should take us 100 years to get this.
That's right.
Makawa has said something about that there is money in discipline. In your list, you know, environmental consciousness. There's what we call polluter must pay principle in environmental economics. There's even environmental entrepreneurship. And environmental, what are they saying? I say, what be pollute your environment? You pay for it. First thing you're fine. And sana jail baby. The entire in this kind of say, we've not looked at these potentials.
Okay.
It's your analysis now. The man no paying now calls for reflection, and I no pay may title here a call for reflection.
Okay.
Say one, how do you assess the competencies of a leader?
Okay.
Then me tena hakai. Now say some panel members disagreed. Say it's a cake for you to say MP Amba where you into what bet here. So me Dr. Techi me ye juma I'm so busy. Weekend no maybe I mean your time. You know how busy it is.
Yeah.
If you want to prepare well, but you know the NSA will be the president. Will be the year what's all mobilize this car. If you look at how much money politicians pay on a weekend. Then you the same person is talking about corruption among politicians. The salary you're saying a year inside of the try, and your constituency they voted against MPs because MP didn't pay. You will be any amount title who come. The salary is saying almost an amount of money. And sometimes journalists are even part of it. I remember I said there was a discussion. I said, "Oh, MP Wadi or your Pepe on Cheska." Then I turned and said, I rather admire him on your crown for because when the salary now, if you must salary needs to come with you, you're a serious nation now and your lifestyle audit, a shas if you politicians. Then our last one is that we have to evaluate certain public services. The little things we take for granted.
Right.
Say, or may visibly police wajiska. And I met IGP's child, Papa. And my name called yes, sir. If you are not damn restriction or them, I'm telling no one pen answer.
That's right.
Because you know, say at least time and not damn honor. The police are not general council just so say. You better work here to us. Rather than say be a man and call na police when any because of that. I'm not saying that a man and call but you best say Papa IGP. I think a sign of national disgrace.
That's right.
A sign of national indiscipline that law enforcement agencies are openly collecting bribe. And these things we shouldn't take for granted. We take these things for granted. And me mom them who stand near my way there. Na mera. So Kilby, reflection. Yeah, be call the nice topic of National Day of Prayer. I hope saying English. I hope we meant it. Now, Mr. Kilby, when the topic now, I wrote it somewhere last time when ABB reflect, reset, and something. I will cross check it again as we move on. Reflect, reset, and something. But I think okay. The whole nation needs total reflection. Oh, me makase flooding, illegal mining, police wage na kwanwa. In development plan, it shows signs of a failed nation. It's your working democracy, and your failed democracy. You see, say democratic, and you're good enough. Your democracies which are working, and your failed democracy. If Obitimi Raforest Reserve, it too good or pay, or saying you, Bibianya, you can't tell me this is a working democracy. If in the same democracy, police were agent akwaho, Jiska, Asofu Chem, ministers Chem, politicians Chem, KOB and former. If it did, I am taking new producers and issue we crown journalists who say normal.
Yeah.
And my show sociology of development say, woe unto the nation that see corruption and indiscipline as a national value. Sir or mine should forget about development. It could be a hana DBC for the big one.
Okay.
Say,
okay.
You're careful because development no it taking near man
the producer the theme about reflect, reset, and renew.
Good
for national prosperity.
Good. Unse but yeah, be find a bro for keke.
Say it as a semantic rhyming.
Yeah, we are interested
3 hours
in the semantics. It you hear a campaign. Already Calvin Celentine, you know, you're good with brofo. Near the teams now bad, now come back, but deep. If we are to sit down and look at this as a nation.
Look, empire anti-me as a human being empire no. Anti-me
No, and I still stand by the position when we were going to build the national cathedral. Say, baby, you do know, you hear national repentance. Who said, you need to repent. Who say, to pray without repenting. It's what you know, all society, you won't get the result.
That's right.
It reflects, reset, National Day of Prayer. If still a your mind, if we don't care about the nation, we won't get the result.
I don't want to also believe, say, because naturally, Christopher and these are all ploys to draw us into thinking, say. I don't want to have that weird thoughts. Remember, extreme thought. Say, it's a politics is about strategy, and when you are devising strategy, you should get to understand your people. Also, Thomas, there's almost persona. Some can also be a tool, rather than just you know.
Of course, trust me. Politicians have openly said it.
Yes.
Say it was steady election year. Politicians are caught at first 9/7.
That's right.
And sometimes I blame the men of God. You see, our men of God. I have one priest go you say on no dear the pulpit and you ought to me farmer politician.
That's right.
I have one reverend father. I said, Doc, my pulpit is not for a politician. Yenye straighter.
That's right.
And maybe Dr. Nano will tell you my position about how men of God handle our politicians. I think that we'll be lenient on them.
That's right.
I in my opinion, we'll be lenient on them. And I think that I hope that, as you said, your political strategy, and until once it becomes a result. But me genuinely, I think we need a reflection. Until the first, the big one is coming from that day of prayer.
Okay.
That we need to reflect. And I'm 3 examples.
Right.
That who do you see as an efficient leader? Is it Diocheska or Gadanipa? No, a Meska. Leadership is not affordable. And last time with Facebook post, no question say nipa no kodi nipa nanim no. Ni means process no di dia no. Eye unethical. Sa nipa no be there develop your mind. Enti wa gather journalists, wa gather asofo. Oko mo bia la election year we saw it. Even our first why gather or more. Krum ha. Ye mo bia case ka kiobi. And I'm telling you this. Asofo ye gather or more. Now in your mess of war, bisa won say, can I suffer do rather with them? No bisa won say can free. the little things we take for granted in this country.
Right.
So there's a call for reflection. There's a call for reflection. I met one bill, said, dog, jaya. Everybody has a price. You do level, we say, so you're so full. And that is how they think about us. And you are not paying message, maybe I take it for granted.
Right.
I ain't taking it seriously. And for now, no, as we move towards my first topic, the reflection, say a cause for reflection. Me, Dr. Techi, I need a reflection. Said me see Yeme Juma, said me see handle me student. There's there a way I should do it differently. And yam more pay obey here reflection. And now a journalist now TMIA. What role have I played in the development of Ghana?
Okay.
That's the first term of the National Day of Prayer. Reflection. Oh yeah, member of parliament. Now them. Na busa ho say opportunity ya minyae. Then my ya Ghana buntu akoso. We teacher ni ano pe busa ho. Let's ask ourselves critical questions. Ya drew maybe a teacher for me nu gina nkra ni mo kon. Here we. There was a viral video. If you had the one who got called TikTok, teacher for me, no, age na basic school for him, con. He'll be teaching not teacher for what to say. Who teacher? Sebi teaching no cranny say a bedgy bring room. Now who teacher or your role model, and the teacher for me, no, age na cranny more con. How do you build a society with this? The little things. The little things. Oh yeah. Krobea no pay the American said the reflection. As on mine, we cannot make me hope and say, baby, I warning you. If we reflect and say we are changing our ways, if we are not aware, say baby, me hope in Ghana and say if the whole Ghana will be recognized, your path now you want. We cannot continue. Near society, we are will be a bit developing them.
That's right.
But if we are okay, it's normal. Police need not come normal. Politicians after software, normal be 500,000 normal. That path new when they be a little things. Also, men call the bigger things so. And then one man getting. And if maybe one man getting like able to buffer you.
Yeah.
Trotoni nam kwaso no ejina. Police for inform. We're just in the middle of the road. We're creating traffic. Ambulance say, that is a sign of a failing nation. Do third junction. Can you waste anymore? You block a whole road. What's the distance from Tech Junction to Tech Police Station? It's not about creating of new regions. It's not about creating of more police stations. It's about making sure that systems work. And then they call based on the topic. You're cosmetizing. Is it about creating more universities? And when in-law didn't come on, they were talking about the labs or the Ejuma of America. You don't do what to say the America wa. Is it about creating regions? How have we supported the existing educational system? Or be a buy university for all. How does it take to train an engineer? Before you blame the professors here, what does it take to train an engineer? And I said about your beer, your sit down, you cut a sword. Where are the labs?
Reverend Whitcomb, was it Ghana's real problem? Is the people in the house of God.
Exactly.
Not politicians.
Yes. Because you push your
honest argument.
Anyway. And then I'll be going to the topic and it will be linked to my big one. See, the American no. You know what chafa. Me I've gone me Dr. Techi mo chafa. The things, the little things are you overlook. It creates a lot of problems. Once we begin to get the little things right, then we can build upon it. Be concerned about Ghana and say, when I reflect and we prepare for the National Day of Prayer, we've not gotten the little things right.
Okay.
We've not. We have to try and get it right.
All right.
Thank you, KB. Good morning.
Good morning, Doc. Now, the major, I think it's a will be fun from a planning perspective. Now, Santiago Suba, over Ghana as a brand, non so from that perspective.
Sir, me homesa, I don't say, preparation. It was a difficult topic. A difficult topic. The young producers about a difficult topics because planning our branches. And today is a topic, it will take me about 2 hours to deliver. But at here from Phantoms, I have to deliver it within 15 minutes or so.
So the key
you need because you have planning now. You will development planning. You will human settlement planning. Within all this, your environmental planning, your transport planning, your planning for education, your health planning. Okay, we have your branches, your other branches of planning. In fact, your housing policy. It will be University Department of Planning. You will be a research or housing.
Okay.
You will be a Professor Boenzimo or transport planning, Professor Adakwabo, transport planning. You will be our DNO, basically special analysis, the likes of Dr. Dumo. It's planning there that hosano. A broad with specializations. There are still aspects of planning. Maybe I'll contact me and make us a copapego.
Okay.
Or now a researcher or who more in there than me. Because me specialization. No. In the undergraduate during your time, near you do masters and PhD, and then you begin to specialize.
Okay.
And the medical cassette planning you're quite broad. But the first comment, hey, Kilbini Bibi, me free Canada somewhere 2016. Not planning yet the highest paid profession.
Okay.
Me do Ghana, not majority of Ghanaians, including our leaders, did not know what planning is about. Majority. Yeah, what democracy, yes, but near one of the development profession. So yes, planning a development profession. But if one says, yet to us a planner, there is one key thing, say, decisions must promote the public interest. A topic, let me first address my fellow planners.
Okay.
Because of your system, the iron. The because why we have a Ghana standard now. Obey you on what they said, the local champion may be doing things meeting the international standards. But yet, to us a planner, Kyobi, yanka political interest, yanka religious interest, Kyobi, ya ute wedeno, public interest. It is as a planner, no decision or plans, no BBA should be geared towards the public interest.
Okay.
Now let me hit back to the leaders. If leadership are interested in the public interest, it means they cannot be successful without efficient planning.
Okay.
Because planning na ye adia enne omo metwem omo tiase ni omo meba. So when you are taking your planning decision, you even look at the needs of omo meba. The HR on the average, every planner will be against illegal mining, no matter how much ziko be.
Right.
Because share the own woody, but we believe say after millions of years nipa be after us. Therefore every planner is not selfish. The first thing I give to my students when they come to first year is that we agree here is not for you. Because you are going to make plans that may improve upon the lives of people you do not know. So you don't know them. You don't have any family ties, but what the opposite say you are CD, opposite my D, opposite community D. It's we yesterday we are probably it's we are selfish. It's about you. Planning is not for you. Now, okay, let me go into the key areas. Now, in planning, it is important that you look at your background, who you are. It means to produce a strong national identity. I did back where Herbie before. I looked at one of your posts and I was laughing. They say your educational system. What I saw about education is that I'm a kawaha. Say uku school, why is she here? We now identity several. Why is she here? And I'm me cancer do why me pay key programs more in fact to take up one said the way I make my communicated the maye me say casino abuame pa say kill be cabro for a give you a better the educational system na and so as I said I reflected me reflected on said no my school na me deficient say my research will be na me communicate me research but planning you're interested in your identity because so Uji now him so ye Ghanaian, so ye Bibini. Kyobi, what why am I said the first stage of development? I said to believe in yourself. That's the first stage. What I've seen about most Africans is that And I mean, you know, my biggest surprise, and I say, COVID by near 2 lab or Ghana in them, with the exception of Noguchi and KCC. I know cannot more yet tested. These were labs at QB. It was built by foreigners. KCC are Germans, and Noguchi by the Japanese. Siko the year you catch her by intimate CB. Not lab the very research in an year too. Can you believe that? Do you know the mindset and identity we went in for? Young question them not brilliant vasan in family. Do you get the point?
Yeah.
It's in your leaders know a mindset say young to you if yes and them yeah say America for so my vasan near Kotaba. Do you know what it means? A more vasan. It meant that COVID did not affect the economy. It meant that COVID created an economic opportunity for them. They were selling vaccine. So instead of COVID being a national disaster for them, it became a means of revenue generation. True or false, Kiobi?
True.
But who on Facebook among when you HIV/AIDS vaccine aba? Kiobi ni enia. And I yes nanako eku free nya HIV is a true. And on any vaccine. Did we believe in him? Did we get the scientists to help him test it? We cannot plan for a nation and nipa engine hundi.
Yeah,
that's the first stage. It's also the economics kind of say comparative advantage.
That's right.
Or strength. So every planner work with what we call the POC analysis. What are your potentials, opportunities? The weaknesses, no threats. Because normally we use your potentials and opportunity to address your problems. It's you national development. Then you bet him they solve a problem. It's come time I told lab no. Near Wahamba Brea, maybe a Dr. Dapalom near that the whole lab who put them together now my test maybe and Kenya COVID do. But we are having a set of leaders. Or him say, yeah, diabrof and yeah, diabrof. The first stage of planning no. So when you yent me say mama undiso. And the strength of Kwame Nkrumah say the development plan no yeah, no genuine.
Okay.
So he implemented over 90% of them. That's the first stage. You hear investment based on needs.
Okay.
Plan a bia ye chene say ansana obeye dwumadi bia you free big needs assessment. So for example, Kyobi your population pyramid. I say I technical but from fact. Your pyramid na. Plan na to ne bo ye fa Ghana. Ye chichim ye ka say bia 0 to 40 nipa do say no. 15 to let's say 90 nipa do ye chichim to ye boy analysis no. Ni I say age group bia ni need Kyobi. It's almost 65 plus no. Amo ne ma mu hia Kyobi me bo ana me mo. It is so she say on mine year. Onka on mine need mom. And that was where a lot of people do not understand me. Not political, not planning. That you can't spend 8 years talking about free SHS. Because you will be a first population cohort. So for example, even first SHS graduates, you know, at that time I got to abano. No we school are no here free SHS, we no here Juma.
Okay.
Meaning say so in a nation, no, there's what they call needs-based planning. You need by any your biggest need is unemployment.
Okay.
You cannot skip that. Your biggest need is your galamsey. If you're a government and by this time you are not strategizing, then I don't think the government can survive Ghanaians' anger. It will be a needs-based planning. Plan a bien will be taking decision without looking at the population structure, the demographic characteristics of the people. It also when you musu no I say. No, I say, nothing ye could be a friend's performance. KOB government, say monitoring evaluation ministry. And some of us said that from the planning perspective, or centralized monitoring evaluation, you won't perform. Because most of the activities no local level. It you not class monitoring evaluation ministry waiting. You need said your audit department no monitoring evaluation na nkasa no KOB enye auditing so for example for free SHS then then anko then ye be ya de ye ne be dan ye beto aso na then ne be ya de anye ye ne be solve. So plan a bia believe say you are nobody but a human being. So they be out here what we call a feedback mechanism. It is the planning process now continues. And see that. And notice that some of us said that At this stage, you need experts to monitor the free SHS program. I'll hear a report. There will be a first baseline indicator. Okay, objectives when I'm a certain man. A hen year do. The end year to achieve. The end year to achieve. Then the contribute here. So you need to ask yourself question. Write a report. Two person who didn't have broth. They be more call or many more iPhone for fraud, Samsung for fraud, but they have a good monitoring evaluation system. We are always complaining about the public service. What are the monitoring evaluation systems? Any feedback mechanism I didn't improve the public service. For example, I know the Akaba police service. It's a whole monitoring evaluation report. Any of my recommendation that no, give them the requisite tools to transform them from just law enforcement to a revenue generation organization. Eti on my chechere no, step by step. Usuyanante, na fi movie, na fi wechi, or see the old chasano, unim se nechi aiden, achia. So no matter how efficient the government is, you need a monitoring evaluation system. Of a long-term strategy and strategic planning. Make strategic plan that the mechanic say. So person who say a leader, a strategic planner, or you're selfish, or you're visionary. And among our leaders, so much cheerful. Among our leaders, your deputy strategic leadership qualities. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Oh, to me, yeah, dear senior. Nanipa after 100 years he benefited. We have leaders or you're quite 6 months now. Say you can't convince me that leader is a strategic leader. So we need strategic thinkers and strategic leaders. For example, I remember me catching a political party be at a point senior said sometimes it's better to sacrifice your party history for future gains. It will make Timaka say me hear the right thing for 4 years. Ghana for be brina en hu faso. This what opposition about. And our opposition they will reward you strongly. But most politicians can say it will do the wrong things in the 4 years to try and convince the Ghanaians. So who study America? Almost 30-year oil reserves. Ghana only 2 months. Kilby. This is a nation that you too oil. America oil deposit. They decided not to go for it. So you need the leaders. One, so we leader and say, my baby idea was a medi, I was a koto car. You see, our value for VA is quite baffles me. Our value. Then you question yourself, what type of strategic leaders are we getting? Then long-term plan, I need not talk about it. You can catch yourself, a planner plans for the past, present, and future generation. It's yes, then you cannot continue to be in activities for 4 years, 8 years. It means am I being where they will be in 100 years? I'm telling you. Some countries know where they will be, how they want the economies to be. As we speak, UK for launch DNA test for every citizen, and it's not to check fidelity. And for research, said they be as if we are study senior DNA. The medical care be different from media. Okay. Will be medical care be different from BRD. This is where countries are going. We are still fighting with NDC and MPP. And me hear parliament na me ra. Let me be honest. Me hear the line of discourse in parliament. So every planner must think deep. And it's for Mofan Cheme. When I look at national policies, I address the future, I get worried. I address the infrastructure. And for Obine see unity senior. Yeah, ben you see unity all. Are taking care of a generation to come. That is strategic planning. Yeah, because KNUST at that time, as I see on Majeto, kill me. Just go drive across KNUST. After 70 years, we still have land, and you see university near Kofas Asem. Then you come and tell me that yen Yako school, yen ananom den ye Bejimre. Shall say mu as I see on Majeto. So our leaders, if you look at the lives of a champion. My student yesterday be senior. There is a dam. I want to rungo. A champion yes a dam. I said the dam is able to help them to farm every year. You can one village, one dam. Now, ordinary. Okay, can't have for both because of politics. What I'm trying to say is that you cannot live in a country where everybody is preparing for the next election. You lose the election enough. You shall see prepare for the next election. So mind because so mind and so we don't. Who told you some of us are interested in that? Who have told you some of us are interested in so Obi Papa presidency in Tina? You waste your time as a mine. The nation must develop, and we must base our decisions on long-term planning. See, of course, why and one political party after the other, let's forget about development. And as we speak, the NTO nya ekosoro. The NTO Ghana aduma nyamedemaye. Yentimi ho home fast ways because one we are pretending to plan. I won't say we don't plan. Because we start planning documents now, they will give you nice ones. Trust me, Ghana want nice planning documents, better than even Canada for the. So we are pretending to plan, and finally, can I say finally, respect for laws. Mami nye way simple. Planning your profession biya ain't me nye juma or maya imra nye juma. Okay, let me put it again. Planning your professional. No matter how good your planning professionals are, or my amranya juma ain't me juma. For example, say in the planning document, let's say the layout, you say in Suneja, ye in si die wo ye the bay park near Dia Flowers, said there be as a senior college and bra, or bit back in Suneja, agent from a Kilby or Petri, you can just go and sit there, nice flowers, and read there and write. Se mranya adwuma obi betwa asase de akosi dan emra ne nyane hwe ke obi minim so mo follow be very clear.
Yeah,
the entire I call your current situation chaotic situation. Because emra na anya adwuma na plan na anya adwuma, the result is chaos. It means say jato KJT anya me wa ubusa me student because when you study the history of planning, if you look at North America, the lives of Jane Jacobs, there is a book called The Life and Death of Great American Cities. America cities now senior hune kama no. And you say sorry kama. They had a problem. In the 1940s, Canadian cities were confronted with cholera. KB, if you care to know. And they responded to the problem through planning. It's not because of no problem but they respond. Yeah, problem ba ni akwachiachi omo mawu ni akwesi omo ni refi. So planning in Yajuma or baby Amra Yajuma, you mumra, you respect law. Men am I buy what power, I can do whatever I want, and nothing will happen to me. And it reflects in our environmental consciousness. Because one, citizens now what's who planning home fast. And I want what's who say, since you now you try to watch the India flowers, the India green spaces, and your Bible. Etigalam say any abra ye can full be hono. In sure now, oh no pain. The quality to say.
Seatbelt now wankasa bonus say wow.
So planner says that we create what we call environmental citizens. We create what we call special citizens. One environment now born home by it also a citizen now wow born home by.
Yeah.
But if you have higher environmental literacy, honorable will be go to regu assume unim hon susas. No as Abeka say, oh don't malaria kuya yo, oh cholera siwa ho. There is what we call the cause effect relationship. They will be ye hon susas whatever. The last one and the last but one, I think, their friend is a smart city. Kill be a mighty big corner. And you know, some of us read a lot, some of us travel and other things. But be a mighty big corner, Kill be what prevents us say your traffic light. Mete said the president wanted to do some. All of them your camera. I can detect crime. Will be breaking the law. You just take a picture, link it to in a roadworthy. No akutia. Is it too big? This adaptation of technology. It's a good level be at the city. I think Our Lady of that SHS, Our Lady of Grace. Do you know that the entire school is under CCTV camera? It's a new house master. They cut here. Say, hey Jai, this is a private school. Yeah, the Wi-Fi course secondary school near boy who samarane. Your true level be I see the city must be smart. The whole city is influenced by digitization. It's what build the city and the monitoring system, the street lights, the BBI and digital. It's a card digitization. It's not only about the Ghana card. Now people are moving towards the smart city concept, where the bar system, the BBI are connected to the digital system. Kilby, where are digital infrastructure? Bro, yeah, digital systems now adopted by the soon to me. V8. Kilby, the last one, your attitude and view of education.
Okay.
We use words like spatial citizenship,
okay,
environmental citizenship. We even have financial literacy. There were a lot of religious literacy. Me said the average Ghanaian and parent feel say nebe go school no achieve good grades. It will be. But from the planning perspective, we look at what we call the value-based and needs-based educational system. Needs ne Acadia was here the mount. Now you're successful in the educational system. And the planner will recommend that don't compromise on it. Okay, that is why I disagree with any leader who will create additional university. Because baby Amaya do senior labs at Kumasi Technical University here. You found more money to create another one. So if you are strategy, you know that the current university needs to be equipped to meet up the international standards of a minor Kyobi. Let's look at the lives of the brilliant maths and science quiz. Brilliant young people. I love it. But the question is, can we as a nation create a lab for there to be a practical based section for the students? So I was discussing, as I said, my name in-law did come over 1 hour senior. This was his assessment of Ghana's educational system. Or say about theory, we are one of the best. But your problem is practicals. Gone on the US not, and he did his education here and all travel core. But our head labs are they go they more. I said, no, the average Ghanaian is so smart. It's the practical they come on. Kilby, we should be changing the world. How interested are our politicians say the average SHS lab will be of international standards? The concept of smart school here, but lab no mko see what smart schools should be the standard lab for every SHS senior KOB. So there's what we call educational inequity. Mako creating smart school be and me designing nice but smart school for now is actually the same as Amwasi. No money amount for that could compete. There should be a standard lab. So be entrepreneurship business. Kyobi, what should be the standard lab? And of course be anywhere in the lab. It's not about not many discuss it. Even commerce, ne elective master senior. Your man create calculating X and Y. HMO. Countries are dealing with softwares now. How do we view education? So the policymaker must be abreast with the standard neighbor. They are equipping the system to meet the standard. Why SHS, why commerce, but why into basic software, sir? They are into a university acquire some university so academy and ye creating university, ye creating university. Your bonny dear now, ye must. Now for your blemu, and I'm normally sad with senior scholars. I bet blemu. The scholar, the young scholars, and the curriculum. KOB, I'm teaching in a semester. I have a contact students of 1,000 students. We implement it for such as Mekawa. That the implication is that the number of people moving to the university will be high. Somebody was supposed to sit down and plan. Oh yeah, free said the BCH and fire home. The implication is that those who will require tertiary based jobs will be high. Somebody is supposed to be planning for that. You can't wait here for the bubu because of political party and Kebiamano. But I'm a planning scholar and I came here to tell you, say, Akraniko SHS, in the next 8 years, 6 years, 5 years, so a good planner should make sure, say, why your needs assessment are provided opportunities for them. It's not about your school fees, it will be okay. Kobe, planning is very interesting, and no nation can develop if you do not plan. Trust me, forget about development. If you don't sit there, no one should say, Tina Mekawa has said, development in your magic. So our view of education from the perspective of the leader, education is a means which I can use it to win an election. From the view of the leaders, not education as a means to transform the nation. It is the obey man for who so ye be in the educational sector. I bet to Abaman obey. The view of education for most students, and they say, I see go school into Mrs. Matari and Makubi. For most parents, may the man you go school no akucha, no obey Juma Papa. But what is the planning view of education? In planning, you see, education is the best tool for national development. If you want to destroy a nation, destroy its educational system. But if you want the nation to develop, take its educational system serious. Therefore, there's a correlation between the development of a nation and its educational system.
True.
We have a whole plan and being where Obeko field on your educational analysis. It's that Dr. Barnabas said, Adam, because there's a correlation. If there's something wrong with the educational system, forget about development. Planners do not joke with educational system. It's that Adam Bekawa say, enough 8 A's in John medicine. It's not enough. It could be the main kind of say, we need to change reflection, our view of education. Me menya kill me de me pay. They say politicians who scar young build the educational system apolitical. In fact, it will interest you to see the Canada for system or more district school boards. I any politician to aba it you far abia Syria area hona. Yeah, because doctor can come you good away it yan to aba because a hono area hona Obabeco school. To me, there are certain radios are about to me in school. It's if Kyobi were board and that's why. Now Obabeco school they've been able to build an educational system that is separate from the political system. Then the politician will run this over my resources to push the educational system. Kyobi, what is this about system about? Way back 3 years, way back 4 years, way back PTA, way back no PTA. We buy free SHS teacher and third year. We buy abiding third year. When the educational system is confused, you produce confused citizens. Thank you, KOB.
All right, for you better Dr. Stephen Techiase topic, of a free planning perspective. Dr. Santiago Suaha, also be free marketing perspective because on my has say you can't see here mindshift. Now the Dennis said Dr. Techia can name the first one. Was this all your planner? Ubia a deal my 2 years on Sasa Junemaye in whatever sector. No, or say greed. Move from greed, personal interest to public interest. Because all planning for Maya at the center of your planning, it is the interest of the public. And you know, you have some penny for Moody my enemy, do greed centered. The next one we're talking about identity crisis. Identity crisis, Nipa no do na o memu akrano, o munji o muhuni. Because or lucky or needs that strong sense of identity. Last week and this week we treated identity crisis for business sector. No, there is a correlation. Chaka edda ubia or yes successful biane or strong self identity. Or mine or was successful no. Or mine no, and my man was strong self identity. America ni na God bless America. Or jini who desire America ni. The Casabia baby news by a day in Africa, dear. The next one also strategic planning, long-term planning, and a respect for law, and also working the track way, your attitude towards education. Yeah, Dr. Stephen Techi, I see. The Juma Dina Dawson, very easy, no, Aquacotuaso. Now, your Dr. Collins Kakamono, head of marketing. Oh, a senior lecturer. And I said, my shall come. Sorry. Senior lecturer. Sorry.
Head of marketing.
Hey,
Minya courses here. Minya courses here.
Senior lecturer, marketing. Doc, my background. We didn't a brain team. Me a quick one. I'm Yaduma Wednesday. No, a quick bite. A brain team. My member from any quick bite. And to us. So never you distracted your train of thought. Why? I'm instead of.
Okay. Kerobi, my main channel I'm chatting for.
Okay.
Na
and I'm also a document that would need to open or come.
Oh,
just a quick one.
No, we nana.
I'm also be
oh, sense I'm not the adults, but as you said, I'm running tea.
Tell me, I flow, you break train of thought.
Na ya per time kakrebia be church Israel for ne
so that will be on Wednesday.
Iran for no sense mo.
So I think so we international diplomatic expert.
Nti me expert but
what's your idea?
Me expert but I mean say
also follow.
Also
definitely.
The friend of international geopolitics. Also it nneɛma bi ase because obi on ma support Israel for no beton ti ase obi on ma support Iran but I mean the very reason for which you support Iran no some funny reason we support Israel some funny reason America for ya dey pa o ma ko to bibi there some funny reason but we need to or say try na ti ase free hin ya ba be do ha then no be tin mem no be akoto bomba to no so ne ade I'm sure you been your time because from one indication bomb na to no nya ende nti been your time ne abechichi mama man for atiase yeah be nya time abechichi mama man for atiase na we support whether it has implication or no implication na you be ready adwuma na ready adwuma since you feel say you track can be uma na I read the nature of the impact Keobi enema e organ ha ya dream course ba kokra na marketing ya dream course kra na on se mre no kodada me twa address nema ba commune pe so public institution be na be come marketing department.
Interesting.
Name say bia ebi ebe ko KM near KM for marketing department ni. Ebi ebe ko lands commission near lands commission for marketing department ni. ECG. Maybe I call Ghana Education Service. Yes, so marketing department even DVL cry na be do DVL ni say one area in fact ya tutu na se kra marketing
at the national level.
At the national level.
Okay.
Na the entity say the big market for marketing they say buy and selling.
If you are no munya, say if you are a marketing expert.
It be market finance. So now see we ask me the also card me if you can.
Oh, David, say.
If you are same we are
marketing guru.
If I say me say a Kanu be can be. Yes, because Kanu is also coming from marketing background.
Hey.
And if you also is coming from marketing background.
And I'm also coming from.
And also any of the manuesi. Indicate be there and say your fan say marketing here buying and selling. Koto beton o koto ade na fan say marketing. No na me gidi say di ato mpenifo bi trimo enunti for all these years you are neglecting marketing in the public sector. Nti HR ho, accounting for ho, finance for ho, administration for ho, procurement for ho. One functional area wo business ma ya to na jeje mu kra marketing in the public sector. Na say ye ti ase yi pa na yenim die marketing timi ye dwumadi a marketing timi dia. And yeah, also can do mra, also can creative marketing department in the various public institutions. Could be by what I say.
They can be called district assembly.
Yes, now call marketing department. Maybe me students be called National Service for the Network Ghana Health Services. Okoye no mo ka chen say on san co service secretariat for reposting because e hono omon ton hwe yo. Okay, so I'm to know where marketing myopia. But what I say, myopic thinking and myopic tendencies. But you're any insult. Say ubia only marketing home for so. Na otune jeje mu. And on a marketing for a friend no marketing myopia na myopic thinking towards marketing. Kobi marketing no. Ijina niema miensa so. Relationship. Satisfaction and a communication. Into baby point of relationship will be no. The betimi my relationship no akonkan no ejina marketing. Marketing no won say word that if you market mu na eba.
Okay.
Inti ewo definitions me no and inti ase me no. Ba ko ye baby a tena digwa.
place no
place
okay
nti bi asaf market Bantama market Central market any ade any ewo ba ko eno so e kire oma omo beto wade but what I say nti ba ko define who your customers are
nti say
who your consumers are
nti say me enemy kuta watch na me beto ama wo Santiago a wo ya
market
oh okay
ɛna baabi a yɛbɛkɔ akɔgyina ya creatina ɛno nso yɛ
market
aha
okay
na word no sɛ marketing sɛ minim the English from bɛka sɛ if you are aware there continuous day nti wohu sɛ yɛde ing asoso a na wohu sɛ ne ɛyɛ continuous activity ɛnyɛ event ɛnyina faako
okay
ɔwɔ sɛ wotoa so daa na woyɛ ɛno nti sɛ baabi a ɛtena di dwa ɛyɛ continuous activity any oma o hyehyɛ nneɛma o mo beto no so yɛ continuous engagement ɛno so yɛ continuous ɛno nti nneɛma a wohia o de begu akwam a ɛbɛma nipa na o tɔ wa de no ne nkita hodie no akɔ nkan paa no ne yɛ friend marketing no ɛno nti nneɛma mmiɛnsa na marketing ne gyina so no relationship communication and satisfaction no obi a wone ne won kita hodie bi a yɛ relationship bia de betimi ama relationship na to mpon de marketing a continuous activity opese wo ma nipa ne yɛ satisfied
tawade mu kura na marketing wo
oh say aware mu no say satisfaction your sura obi nya reason so obi ja aware no
na so be kwa cheat
ana say obi cheat ana say obeye de beye ne partner ne ya the same way una auto ade no unya de beye o customer ya
okay
no nti uhia marketing ana wa ma aware asobayo but what I say adano ne e ka chieftaincy asem ha ohina oputu into practice marketing no ni krom for senior yo because satisfaction on say a relationship there is a relationship between and fee any man for no and so man for is satisfied that they will continue to your peers but it's a relationship ni break here na satisfaction across zero na negative na o hine no ko krum kra na o tete ko bi mpacho what I say enunti sa relationship no say ba ku ye satisfied and amumie no nyina mo ye say mutual satisfaction ho no ma e che say da bia kita hundie no osoro but what I say da bia kita hundie no osoro enunti in commercial business and in private businesses no you say the customer is king adwuma na wo ye nyina no adwuma no ebekọ beba be de nyina no enema amanfo be consume ni nyina de
nti obia ntimi nka so esikani abra obia meto na ade
dabi
despite new okay you new despite you new akwakuti okay
so o customer no o market no ono na obeba abeto no wa meto ahwan bi
okay
nti customer no so free hin na eba customer no free word be a friend custom mu na eba custom no so ni meaning the habit nti obi ota to wa de no habitual but what I say I don't think your friend say customer or taiba or taito nti ni tem bi o say o masa customer no hia
okay doc fabisi o memo nti mpanyifo ye ne mpanyifo no
nti de me ba nti me hye we ni wi na me de abe hye public sector say relationship now or say you can ho asem of public sector no do we have some form of relationship? Yes, there is a relationship between the police and the people, true of us.
100%.
Okay, there is a relationship between the chiefs and the people. There is a relationship between the church and the people. But what I say, into your church marketing so Adan me catch you say churches no money na ton ade ba ko. They are all selling salvation. But what I say, and unti say ubetimi atwe nipa bebre a depending on how I obesi a market or salvation no. Into your more it will be packaged in different form. Nti bia Adventists for package or more different, Pentecost for package or more different, Roman for package or more different. At the end of the day, omu nyina pa de ba ko ama enkwaje salvation. But what I say, na say uti we ase ya dear na obeya obema nipa na satisfied and on air communication my culture say marketing original relationship communication and satisfaction.
Okay. Marketing expert back so several.
Na say asem we some Michael na Michael
marketing another marketing guru.
communication also yeah what the air west any all the air symbols any other form bia nti bibia obeye be ma nipa no na ni agye no ho bia no you are communicating.
Okay.
Bibia obeye bia nti product a woton on hyehyeye bibia ya communication. Tina mkaze marketing no ejina niema miensa so communication.
Okay.
Na yebu se ho se adentina saa de we ho. Ni aye hwe han ni ntimi fa marketing ni nko hye public sector ni. It makes it so simple because what the marketing call public sector, who are the customers, the citizens. And when they marketer no, the government. So there is a relationship. So relationship or how you didn't kaka say the betimi ama relationship na too pompa satisfaction. So in this case, citizen satisfaction. There now be citizens na be satisfied. Communication. Yaka say communication goes far beyond words. Bibia obeye bia be dedi onipa mu bia no communication.
Many paneni agye no.
Communication.
Okay.
Anunti marketing no ya miss marketing no public sector. Si ejidi say private sector no kan ko nyina. You say bank bi say the financial statement fe eye ni na your customers no clients. Obi a business minimum obi also a business or say ono the obi business e tum pompa na on the only customers ni hwe
mfie duasa na etie for na ma oteka yo tek.
I'm telling you
obi enti ya ka yenti.
Exactly. Into obi ordinary advert ba ha bia no estimate one Dr. Hepa Plus money Dr. Dapalon money omo ba ha nyina dutunwa go fine money ade they will tell you
mame adusa.
Mame adusa. Almost was study who say who take listenership no. That custom, that habitual we know e wo nti. What dey Asem Beba no ma e beto mutim.
Okay.
Into public sector no. See for citizens no so me customers. Near for government no so we marketer. Near say any there should be citizen satisfaction.
Amama no so money je.
Say citizens no be satisfied there. Any or see ye niyema bi. The same principle na wo private sector na Ema anytime be and you respect your customers, you care customers salute. You near customer kasa near the enseguichi, you near customer kasa with them patch on the adeno. So do time be if you see a work a craft from customer, your free customer no, at the kasa de, it can be beach customer no, none of what on him. Yeah, the sad drain a core public sector now, kill me did say, and can put you now a no. Here Timia Koyanim.
Okay.
But what I say, obia o ye business bia per se, customer no say customer is satisfied. And unti citizen satisfaction level net say. Give me by what I say. Citizen satisfaction level no low in every aspect of government business.
Okay.
Citizen satisfaction no low. Niemusa say, okay, say citizens no be satisfied that there no mokoto every aban hunti or say aban this respect na private sector for no the ma customers no or say aban the ma citizens no keobi say uko KME na uko pay documentation
documentary. I mean, people say, I'm listening to you live. I'm interested in Santiago analysis. Doc. Kokunyante chiwa dumwe biumpa nyakupon unsha se utie.
Enunti se yema kwan ma marketing ko ra public sector ma. Nam ya the marketing principles ni ye adwuma. You see the customer is king. Inti your policy say the bebe nyina ye citizen centered. If I show ordinary businessman so anya customer centered the business ni begu. Enu ti se de sa adwin we no ko share public sector ma ene esem ye KM boss a anase meni afa me marketing manager e wo KM a me nso mama adwin no me ne ma me ye nyina be ye citizen centered anamontu bi ebetu bia be citizen centered anamontu bi ebetu bia mebusa me ho say citizens no almost satisfaction level ye dey eti say
se KMA a product
aha
na wo that's up na wo
na me da no a me make sure say
KMA as a product no
aha
ye mu ye bia no e be in the interest
of the citizens,
the satisfaction of
the citizens. Okay. Because a business na me ya and come the customers no ho adwene be shame trim na ma make sure say customers no omudi ya na so omuni
umfa aban na adwene be
kwa so
o de o man kasa interest no
customer interest
anya aban no adwene
o say ke obi say u define marketing kwa ekira ewo 5 levels production product selling marketing and societal marketing in the last two no it place the customer at the center and our first three no it place the businessman or the marketer at the center in the last two no who define here it ends with the customer and unti si ma marketing department about public sector now for obi a independent mind. I'm saying so because normally in the public sector normally e fa omo no obi na nim obi no atwe no de na akọchana ho but ye fa obi a why na adwen say the marketing na wasua no de ba be ye adwuma ka obi hu say niam abesesa obi mpa twa cha say enu ti citizen centered activities ni bi ni de hen say udru abreport junction a dan na to Angel FM so no on say no o maton na ho abe park quickly I will say is me as a lecturer in public sector marketing, say, another na came from to assassin. Auto annual creative station. Since you are looking for citizen satisfaction, who creative station a cars in blue no my day, no more room, no more pee. Rather than say cars in the park your car. But just so experience
yes.
And to say real citizen satisfaction. Sometimes high school junction. Say me na me came those days me na me came marketing manager. Quickly, I will write a proposal that so me no moton high school junction no came in koto na yen koto na ye create ho market na yen station yen nya no in a manner say be friend pa bebre yen nya no in a manner say ye betimi agigi to na ma assembly niska
ke bi kura ntwemu me congest wo krom
there be rather no ye ma obi o tia bonte na obeto ye na odi a filling station. How many people can a filling station employ? Abra na so me no na employ di 1,000 ni eche. And not to see a take a decision, they say a citizen centered. The same way businessman be take a decision, a customer centered. Because you move fast, customers not satisfied, they bread business no. The same way you move fast, citizens are satisfied. One of the key areas as a citizen is satisfied, a boy amount for power and say citizens are abided by laws. Say citizens are satisfied that you move raso. A dear pa mind being your partner say when your people are satisfied that we comply with the law. And citizens also tend to think a lot about the country
to give back. Almost be yebibi.
Your 3 levels of engagement. Your transactional engagement, and your relationship, and your partnership. Say yenia yididwa no so we transactional engagement we beton ade na manipa no abra de betu nipa bia no betu nipa no onwe ho next why transactional in the ukokroma there are a lot of transactional activities obebobo jeans amount no change no amount mago whatever happens to you no on fa ho it means that the person has involved in what transactional engagement
one time
quite obefa so obeji ni sika free on obebe biem umabiem on fa
okay
whether say product no be kwa harm you on fa transactional engagement na asema make omo mo krom no so nim say we transactional engagement that bia na otetete we transactional engagement we new peace of mind relationship no say o pese o ni nipa no nya etwa kan bi ninti sometimes o customer no utimi je ne number mpo no a friend abusan o me nua na apom ti say o me na beto ade o me ho no na akodu fi a o yusu ye na e de ti say o kama o ya ka kire o man so mu so mi na e beboa mo pa e be che o ene me da so ene ada me ba no me sa aba you are building relationship so anything abuse be anim that's what I say na eduru partnership why am a customer ni feel say or a part of the business? Customer ni feel say or a part owner of the business. And not as a customer ni ba. Now kwa yempa now my ultim sa disika no. Wow, Tim case, oh, we dem pacho to be or store na there be. Ah, only wa me call. Say na suku be ba sen na masaba. Customer ni feel say adwuma no, or shareholder or part. Na dane partnership.
Ti bibi otimi che na adwen so.
Oh, and no say who the new policy be about out say that fresh nipa no chechim che na answer. Sa nipa na wa bed na ne partner no. Say new prices be ba o say the only no share adwen otimi ba no man ba bia tan no aka chen say isi akra mpese mo relocate. Only no share adwen because customer no so ya mo hu say adwuma no ho do ahead e ewura ne mu, so he's a part owner of the business. One for relationship no diaba, but we transactional business uko kromo me transactional business no. Every day they are on the move. Every day they are fighting people.
Say I didn't beat me at tija.
Every day they are fighting customers.
So what to bomb. Beat me at tija sisi. I have business car.
And unto the public sector when citizens are satisfied they go beyond relationship to establish part owner or mine owner and only the see bookers or mine here there. You be kwaji or mine. And yes, Ghana now the people tend to against the country. Because marketer no, in this case are buying no or near niema are creating enough citizen satisfaction.
Okay.
And unti customers no yes citizens ye the yaudie na nam o man nim. It is a bibi boni kra ya to man na your man for there. There have been a lot of instances at Ghana for atwimomumi about brass man nyina because ya share Ghana. Why should that happen? Because relationship no are supposed to generate satisfaction no, rather no satisfaction na aira. So the citizens are never satisfied.
Tinkofobi di yo mo transaction mo di twedi mo di blaster.
Say yeah na make as citizens no. Akwa say yenkofo no they are more into transactional engagement. The transactional for no man no de. Ukokro mo me transactional no. Practice for no de no attract no ko. Your policy makers and yes, your politicians no they are involved in transactional engagement with the people. Oh no say or asema obeka ma na ye ode. Asema obeka ebema na retain power. Asema obeka anytime bi ademo be di na chi na obeka. Nemom there are some other things are obeya odemo be di na chi.
Okay.
But onya ne sa. Normally niema omodi ba no bebre nye sustainable. And until na ban we ba na ono so change the way no na we aba no ono so change the way no we aba na we so change the way. It is true that amaya developing nyina changes about the by there no dey too much. Every aspect today 1D 1F any as any books mbiem planting for food and jobs yente ho asem adane ashes any book mbiem one village one dam any books mbiem sisi ade na yete your friend says adwuma wura ni atima hamake maybe near TPSI presidential special initiative ya titi niema ni bisa and am say transaction and nti and am say a year politically oriented and am say a policy no will come na a year politically infested nti and your policy is sustainable. Our man phone betim do ma ho ato so a where is NAPCO? Yes, you could do forestry a wahifa. And your money nyina sustainable. Now done transactional engagement. And it's your mind when you continue to involve in transactional engagement, you will not get citizen satisfaction.
The transactional engagement, the all turn on the benefit.
Or benefit.
In this case,
or benefit.
Or you go on the bottom
or benefit. Of benefit. Or benefit.
Okay.
And no tinipa no se free SHS no de beba wo se free maternal care no de beba wo se de no de beba wo se de no de beba wo ni interest no me say buana mu na we ni power more than adena o man for be benefit no enti buana mu na we ni power nti on share left and share right the decision will be made in a manner that buana mu na we ni power go be back what I say it is when you continue and ya any sana citizen satisfaction no and cost citizen satisfaction in cost da
the kakra bi no mudi animo no
citizen
omo nkwa na
citizen satisfaction in cost aka ye betimi a list niema bebre a cost okrum hanuma citizen satisfaction in cost and then nipa eti kumase achi omo ba adwuma obi ba adwuma no osugu ne yam Why? Dr. Techiko say oman bia no city near say expand as a city. You don't joke with transportation. But what I say? I don't know na me analysis bi tro say obi a nurse ni okonfa no chia. Sisi no baby omkonya asase to ye a one ni kunu ni aduampon ana konkori. But what I say no makobo om sesen kakra no mte honom. Enu nti hwe ha obesore ni anopa obeba begina kwa ho. Ebe fa ka esia oba bedu konfa no che. No opon no okofi nso obe fa esia kwa akoduru konkori ana so beduru ni aduampon. Ba broni adwan kwa echiri. Oman no tre no. Wa hihya ne man in a manner say upie o sori anopa 5. Now u get it ready now begina station 5:30 a. Unim say o train now from no. Edo be kwa kosia the next 10 minutes. Now we gina ho 5 minutes. No afo bus. Na bus nso akoduru ha 20 minutes. Usia no 15 minutes no akoduru wadwumem. Sadie we broni na hihya to ho, it has never changed for so many years.
Odwene man no yi die no wani
for so many years. For so many years. And the broni krom nipa no tua tax onsuro. Just that still you have people who will be deviant and who want to escape taxation. The broni no or dream who citizen satisfaction and what are the things that may anytime be your man for no beto omyem
or papum di obenya bi ne
or papum di obenya bi ne ho tre no obenya
school sem only problem
only problem
security
only problem you sit down to war fire fie ho any burglar proof ahodoɔ
oh yeah mesh so like
bibia sa de nkrama gufie nim why nya obi anye enu the citizens no de bia no ye di ya ye sugu ye yem enu ti say we leader you take decisions. What are the things that may a big generate citizen a lot of citizen satisfaction?
Well, 100% class.
Oh no, say I mean you can never get it 100% because of the bet effect. Say I can't bet effect you know so answer. Bet effect no there. Yes oh nipa sumes we good power bet. Bet no ye kakra. Nemo no bet no can become cancerous. Enunti na enko for no mo de ye do sebodi o machi no mo ba power. Omo be kwa ya ahwe. Omo dani atanfo. Why? Because decisions no be take ye ni nyina no. Enye decisions are a generate citizen satisfaction. Ko what you say? Enunti enema yamfa ya drink ko so ni bi no. Any marketing no. Say the marketing core public sector. Na ye jaima marketing principles no will be displayed. Ko be anka ye betimi atu anamon kakra. For state institutions be to say ECG no near the ade there. Omo no marketing no omo ye no enye papa because on say they are enjoying the monopolistic tendency.
Content kro no kwa.
And obi o enjoy monopoly be under the circumstance of say only competitors.
To be exploited.
By ECG omo competitors. DVL omo competitors. O competitor no alternative behavior. Also your direct competition and indirect competition.
Okay.
Indirectly, you are competing with an alternative behavior that is negative to your operations. And what you say, ebia company mienu omo ton product at the cry omo competing on my rivals no. Now say we have be a friend of market mapping. Bini say bia oh hwe bia o competitor no tente nim kudru. O competitor no the billboard dey see competitor no wa changing the package no competitor no hu advert bi o dey aba
price no
nti map competitor na no say chale competitor no ha madwen mako station wa ko tueska ye ma advert still competitor na quiz or how adwen are you not competing? So the alternative behavior now citizens ne ye no how adwen na how adwen so in other words we ECG you have competitors, we DVL you have competitors.
Illegal connection.
These are the alternative behavior. No. Alternative behavior. So you are competing with an alternative behavior that is creating problems for your operations. And you have competitors.
But we
there be
ka obi aka ne agina so
to say normal marketing competition no wa obey odie no you pull a lot of customers so the same way no so we yam hihye ya
you num light agina so
obi anko alternative obi anko alternative behavior
o permita wonya
obenya oko ECG shop market say if you want to do proper marketing create ECG shop
okay
never meters ni gum wa ube meet criteria no you say energy commission for abe share wo yare no in the first place nipa na obe wo ya no also a certified electrician
okay
na owia na energy commission so abe hwe say obibia da na akwam na omo so issue certificate na ka wo de sa document we na ko ECG shop
to be kona meter ni go
ho okonu akoto meter
obi an share chire
dabi
but one yes that we
make ECG for person mo restrict ya ka restriction ne be ba in the process of certified electrician no energy commission nti ka cross wo pa ka ko ECG shop ka ayifo no
enya trasa barrier
na mind the type of meter wo here be boa pe the wire na waye no nti ka ko pe na onso to na o mama obi ono so certified installer na ko install ya ma then you are doing marketing
but enkofo be interesting ti
na make us say
inside no mu create cartel ana meter no pa heading
na make us say see the marketing thinking about public sector how I'll be our customer no and ka ECG for and come de pick up no na horns is so na new site yaba what problem bia no oyi asutria ye be ba ye be hwa mountain yaba no come in part what I say if you want to generate high level of citizen satisfaction now this thinking of marketing ECG that is what we should be doing.
Yes, I saw very reflect on revenue na.
And Maker said nobody will be involved in alternative behavior.
Obi an twimfam.
Baby, Obi an ko maboy bi an ko fruit po keke. No go create a problem because when him say who place call pe they will come. Now say o ma yade kakra say o ma chiche and o mo the numbers no are available nti o frɛ o mo na aka so e bia ECG kokobin no man the direction oh and potem who say ni so okay what can yate ye be ba and I say be on mom say okay so problem no so problem you identify now require this and that intinya I mean anamuntu enye perfect activity but me person just say the marketing adwin na at all times we think about the customer in this case at all times we want to think about the citizens now we should be doing more than that.
To yes apeka kanisa revenue losses no one dey you
are closer to your customer. Oh, we are closer to customer. All the upper voices na beba no. You discuss ECG per se, but the musa omanya problem, personal problem omu fie for how long and for how months and for how many years they have reported omunya solution. Yeah, sure omu fee say billing and one of the key areas are customers when you cheat them in terms of billing.
Like the other momo
customer no to adie customer to adie no share price no feel cheated adie wura customer mu pa no cheating in relation to pricing customer no rein feeder and until nipa fodo a omni ECG for confusion in terms of bills enya sem ketwa
I am reflecting on the quality of service.
You cannot tell me you are doing proper marketing. You are not doing proper marketing. And the Ghana water phone, Chese Bebri, Metro Mass near the Ade. At the point I will say is Metro Mass the basic one near the prayer nibi. A jar the prayer na prem na man for sabe fro.
Priority abinati
Minim so mass sandia. Why don't you create washing base? A car ni be dru na man for bar. A roma no mass splash man no ma pepem na different set afro. So if you are thinking marketing, you'll be doing a lot of things thinking about the citizens. Yes, ekbas ni bedru ya na amanfo didi agum ni ade na na ade prai we bibi okra yem pra ebedru ya na secure ebedru ya na amanfo asa be fro nesako. But what I say, abra call private competitor for wha bas ni bedru a amanfo yem adwuma asa na om dia ba bisi.
You fancy a topic now. Masem na make police for road MTTD for nas man.
Enunti say police for so nyina omu hia marketing.
MTTD ne ogina kwa.
When I'm gonna say me I have taught a lot of the police and some of my students and they sometimes they appreciate the public sector marketing very well.
Yeah.
say marketing unit and it is not about they are selling anything, but what are the initiations that will bring citizen satisfaction? But what I say, what are the initiations that will bring citizen satisfaction? Now say ya to aberi ya change IGP ni ade sa police post in kitikiti no mu bie na no mo container nim nyina no mo jaiba mo jaiba minim area cross still e bi ho de omo create dotted police form na container enu ti bi okre na bi a community no mo betimi ay mo container kitwa bi a omo the police form yenu beba omo be run check ni nyina mo ma. So things we do to increase citizen satisfaction, no, you need marketing to do that. And the customer is king. Treat the customer well. Because marketing for AGD is one of the cardinal principles in marketing. Say when the customer is dissatisfied, and you much say catch any per 11.
Yeah.
Customer we are dissatisfied. Be you much say averagely. Obe dan is as soon as the catch any per 11. The are satisfied so be catch any per 3. Coming back to what I say. And omanfo ya na mo mayimu. Diama yesugu yeyem aban no because aban ni na adwen say obefa marketing dia akowura ban adwumam.
So marketing consciousness.
Makase say o ma me marketing. Ewo Ghana Education Service baby to say oh the Nyami school na me clean hotel opposite. Look at the location. Wako kwada so state school. Kohwe location on her compound no. Any mu nua but am for the omo ma sheka mu ko school e plot back so area wa. It mean me a GS marketing manager. Yeah, the marketing idea ebe ko sa school ni ayama school na e kama. How do you do it? You green the area. I mean, never be bring. But now see anya marketing ti kohwe nipa bo se school no kra nipa o mkresa. Why? Ubia person de ne back call private school, private school around near the to the Niama Kakrebia area do to me. Look at how I know we see reorganizing the public basic schools. Now can be an audio room. You think you have to think marketing.
Okay.
You have to think marketing. Now they are now going to say public institutions no I have monopoly in inti we are there why now beko. I know I'm say we are the sans we are there why now because we are the sans when the citizens are not satisfied one omu nimbra so citizen enwi o man ho
nti na ka say almost suban ba be competition for you know
e be dani alternative behavior.
Oh okay.
And unti kroma me makasa suggest to say yendi couple who owns the land from what is on the land.
Okay.
Who owns the land from what is on the land? And unti see a building permit yen hwehwe hwan na asase ne dia nanki emrana kwa say ukuta building permit it doesn't mean say the land belongs to you. Yeah, assembly no there yes wasi bibia si ye jurisdiction nko ade be building permit. How many of us na building permit? And ye jijinu kakra do you know how much the assemblies will be able to generate? But what I say because yensa asin dodo na no confusion kakra ho we so otofiri ohene no we so otofiri abusuan pani ho we so obi de na oton ma me and the required document e bia o de be kwa e document in the context of e bia assembly for na proper documentation unya and for that matter no nipa no ma me try building permit no o kwa wasi ni 90 obende go what you say obende na mom no se ye adwen say edan ni si ho nko ade to a permit ba bia anya asase no nya asem say later as ru aba no be kun no ogina asase nya asem ye be building permit because of this asase so ba de kokore be so omusi bibi jacket ya tworo jacket o se den dey amount the whole year na building permit ko mon sign 10 impo
Doc, you can say you can beto aso anti no you can ko ti say anti
enu ti bia make can say yamma marketing no one etiefo nti say marketing buying and selling na ye no dwum no marketing da keto abi
na final part no
keto abi marketing na muso ade kese marketing ni gina relationship so e gina satisfaction so e gina communication so bia relationship obia no de be ma ade a obetimi ayama relationship na survival your marketing bia me se bia relationship obia the marketing and a grow relationship no
true
marketing no ne saa ne man kakran na obeye be so ani na sa afata na ni je ba relationship no and my relationship grow
wow
and it is the saa dream we be eco public sector ya to aba ma now who say you have a strong relationship between the government and the citizens and among be na metu a citizens no omo be satisfied citizens near satisfied that metimi agina so aye niema bebre the citizens will never sabotage the government obi abema na nia da ho obi ene ya the slabs metal slabs eto gota so ne ade na amanfo akofa ya the metal slabs omo matu kwada no be ka tro se ene nyina post ukwa na wanya parcel na si gate no obi ankofa onkona parcel letter no de round door say parcel onkona si gate no obi ankofa because oman no omachechire oman na mona kodu level bi say postal way omo de be si no odura postal way no de si ho anoko obi amefa ya de no de odi burglar proof age ho kra
ekuta wona kasa no
ekura na ye wo say chipane age
na odi burglar proof
de odi burglar proof afa ho so me say madam bi okofi ya say ne dem ne ma na say omo de articulator 2 ne bae omo ni bibia ni dem ne ma no pa me say this articulator 2 so ba adwuma okodu fi na bibia ni ne dem
dok
asanti adwina ye de ti oman ni mu no moma ye ma marketing adwene ho hia ye we ye sofo asori ma de ani je beba na omunja nkwa asori eno so ye friend customer switching say na asori no no ahu say number na ekofom enya bibia they remain Christians but they have been affected by switching forces and ye onye ma for switching from one church to the other e be a voluntary switching e be a involuntary switching but what I say involuntary switching is nipa no enya ne pe bibi na de ne ko aware betim de na ko adwuma ana onu mu ma relocate ana say asori na relocate
kwane wa ontimi
and e be also a voluntary ni bi ni say niema bi e koso asori dem ho nipa no hwedin a emwa no no agya kwa asori foforo
so penye fucking
niema bi saa ne ade ada bi bi shia o say na o say twena sense na am say ade or say almost wa my music practice
to me tuna say
and I'm saying ati no chem baby o ti na ho na ti no so ni we na ti na am say now you adwuma say afi no pa adwuma na am say it music practice how many days? I say 3 times na am say na so for no man who how you survive eden na da bia unya ska de fa car 1 2 e kwa asori dan ko practice na Sunday was afa car asa akwa asori dan ho akoto ni o mutu ya car o say da bi na am say then you have unwe asori ban ho what I say only sorry ba no eno ti ne no men's fellowship ni ade na obi be fresh be 3 already wa pon adwuma baby now say men's fellowship you be pon 8:30 and 9:30 oma I have a full lecture on church marketing men's fellowship o ma in the church is be bebre hu eno nti omo pon Sunday church service na meeting kakra bi anom dey atos because one see akumase na 3 kwa akire na me ma honest for example no baby anipa no ne kunu makonya baby abom sesene mu wa security bia ni ho osi junction no so a esum obehwe kra no na de oti na chi mai de oti ni nchemu mai de wo no opposite nso mai ne masusa na so be ye men's fellowship na obepon anwumre na ya hwan be ba o ma so these are things that we do ye fan shit him say o man for na ye no kita hodie no de ade ne ye na ama omo so ehun atom
to bia nya sa adwen akoma
unya sa adwen I'm telling you near the share public sector hona near ye kase ade wi ye it is for the citizens e kwa be ne be fa so na citizens no omo satisfaction no be kosoro and for so de bi na America and for so a citizen no e satisfied o mind be nya na e bebre
o be dimra so
enu de ye number 1 afi omo be nya o mind no at heart o be dwen o man ho enye so man tima bibi bone to o man na amanfo ani age say Ghana bobo amanfo timi frɛ radio world cup ne qualify china Young qualify na you be qualify me ahwe. Why do we think like that as Ghanaians? Because ye sugu ye yem de bia. Upe bibia unya ukofia obre portos enfutu bibia. Then we see what people are also doing with our money. It is all my citizens. They be because ye nua maamu ne maamu no mti kwa ho ton ne ma no. They are rational human beings. They are rational human beings. But what I say, they are rational human beings. They are looking for survival. Even though baby omti no ye market also omo ton ne ma ho. But say no dream say dear niema na be ya ma man for ho ato ma. What take this decision no da o man panic for year or na market. And all this can be rehabilitated quite so estate market, any Patasi estate market. After the can say, Yeni a beba scare me no, and I'm on two ben ye betuama, some markets not trini pabano. Ya nyana amount for the Adano fee and omititim.
All right.
The man of Betraco no mutonia ma, also be chomoma. Because what I say, and what nipa the yaudie and ye brain yet your mind. It is a weird sadia, it means that citizen satisfaction. You are not gotten it right.
All right. Abusuafo ene yede Santiago akọ marketing lecture hall pa ede Dr. Techisu so am I the planning aspect no. Bigidi sensema ya ken. Ankrankran bi ahwedi ya wa wodi wudwa no. Enko yese transaction kwa automa na metwa ahye nani no ko. Ebe kan but unya daje na build a customer base say wo digwa hwe the interest of the people. Ade bia wo bia no hwe obi interest say nipa na wo ne wo relationship no. Sa relationship na enko ye transaction say metwa ahye ni no nko wa kwa obi fufuro so beba sa so na mpanyifo so e de sa asem we sa de we show mutim say yo monko a transaction na ene de bedu se ntime gidi say ene nya support discussion Dr. Santiago ye bedo ase na ya to aso na ye kai mu say clear pack na kyerɛ me no awata so so yasene sɛ wo pensuo paa yɛde afa aba fufidiem na efi bi anim na FDA agye atoma ɛno ne clear pack na kyerɛ me no awata wei fidiem ha ɛno ne yɛde di dwuma obi a wura fie bia no clear pack na kyerɛ me no awata ɛna onom nti wobɛnya bi wobɛnya ne jug for dispensers bottles wobɛnya bi saa so na sachet wobɛnya bi baabi a nipa atwa hyie bi a yɛdi dwuma bi a ho bɛhia sɛ wobɛserve nsuo no nsuo a yɛka mfama no ɛyɛ clear pack na kyerɛ me no awata say your wedding, say your funeral, birthday parties, conferences, retreats, conventions, a whole doing in ano. Yes, simple modern sound sabeka, clear pack, natural mineral water. After schools, financial institutions, companies, munino, yes, sua mumpe, any clear pack, natural mineral water. My catch was after do diabani say, opeso your distributor, opeso your wholesaler, and as a retailer, Kumasi, any Kumasi, Chisuswa, Ninano, Akunya, Ewoho. Na Kumasi, and as open do to a modern so call it to Angel Ventures, or Dunkwa, opposite Bamboo Spot no Kineben Ventures so manso data no obenye biato and afi said the makano opeso ye distributor opeso ye wholesaler and as open dudu to pa but modern so Nissan Max Royal Company Limited bekasa 0244 041913 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 0558 001765 Mikael say perfect series so yasene say open ngoma GS ene na ka jatum say yemfa nkyere mofra de e free nursery one copy Jesus 3 dia and one perfect series say English language our world our people history of Ghana RME computing and Africa computing for KG1 to basic 6 creative arts science maths ni nyina no a free basic 1 to JHS 3 nyina no ubenya bi saa so na oba nursery 1 to KG2 say ye numeracy language and literacy well that people creative arts phonics computing coloring and writing for preschool ni nyina no yesi bomodin say won sabeka perfect series engoma no bi afi a free basic 7 JHS 1 a copy basics 9 JHS 3 say English language social studies science RME computing and career technology ni nyina no yesi perfect series engoma no na ebeboa mo say mo pese umofra no esiesie wono ho ana se mu school na pese mu siesie mo mofra na umukotwere no mu di nkunima bomodin say won sabeka perfect series mock exams terminal exams and a midterm exams no Kumasi ya shumachira kwan ewo Aputuja station afi Sakra omo dansoman first stop omemu ha baby ton books bia no mechire bookshop bia do ani bechere ho no obenya perfect series book ni bi any woman kasa ewa homa so 0243 299 938 0243 299 938 and a 0540 465 0540 465 perfect series was your war's future is secured. abusua so no bɛka sɛ nuro no yɛ nuro sɛ wopɛ nuro paa the fearsome 3 we may come for the fearsome 3 amount hepa plus pavi and a plasmos tinie menim de ntia meka saa hepa plus pavi and a plasmos so wopɛ sɛ nkwamwa na ɛne yadewa di asi mekyɛ immune system no wopɛ sɛ wɔn ho yɛ den na wɔn tumi ne yadewa di asi paa deɛ anaasɛ wopɛ sɛ wo general well-being ɛgyina brane deɛ yɛse Mount Sanka the fearsome 3 Ebenich Edia Bejaso Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos and the diabetes, stroke, diabetes, hypertension, excess fat, malaria, typhoid fever, body pains, low libido, sexual weakness, any infections are doing and in the DSC, anti-bombarding, se Obama immune system no head din na ene yadwa at what is etimini sa yadwa no DSC ewo nipeduemu and routine as a bombarding so sabeka Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos into cut the fearsome 3 or say power to the people. So only Dr. Eben Kasa, friend one so 0542 778572 0542 778572 and a 05913678898 05913678898 more amanene so no mo numbers mo betumi Dr. Eben Akasa e was 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 afei di twato kra Access Bank for ketwa beje kese promotion no e free sabri akopim September 2025 Access Bank ne National Lottery Authority atokese a obehu mo the Caritas Lottery platform no omo de sa akratu ya ba de obeya ne say fa 250 Ghana cedi pe fa to current and savings account obetimi de ato ho in multiples me kire e free 250 500 750 1000 echo no obetimi de ato empendodo a wo de to ho no na wo increase your chances and I say unya akonya say obedi achede bebre afi so your babunu na we student now or solo account and a student account after say we 250 Ghana cedi ato accounts no bomodin so be spend 500 cedis our access visa card so 500 Ghana cedi our access visa card so obetimi adi achire bit PS5 iPhone 16 and a Chromebook esanse Access Bank atwesika twitwiri die 500,000 Ghana cedi cash ato say oche and it bomodin say ode ho be hye saa akrato mu e ma remfi say inhyehye and nsem kan ye kakra wo ho wo pemu nkyire mu a bomodin say wo be kɔ wo website e wo www.ghana.accessbankplc.com www.ghana.accessbankplc.com and how betimi afro mo toll free line no 0800 004400 0800 004400 Access Bank or say more than banking. Yes, I come mami edusa wa habim. Oh, okay. One
Papa du
sa. Oh, Papa du sa.
Oh, I see.
Na unse odi ba kwa share ada kampai yi. Okotopresa kodie.
Wana bachere wo. O mami. Kotobresa kodie. Entisa kodie ne papa we.
Tena na kwanta na tedi atone mo no pa.
Kotobresa kodie. Frempoma kotobresa kodie.
Tibia dia no de fro.
Kotobresa kodie.
Amencha mami yakusu echa.
Techa we ya kwan machia oni onimi yie. Obi bot kotobresa de anga se onimi yie pa. Papa de sani.
Dr. Sakodi akwaba. First time yeah. The other daddy aba. Aye. We need the booster.
Aye, the son of Charles Spice in booster. No be that.
The son of Charles Spice.
Aye, we jai. Aye, come up banana. Say what say I want to say. Enti we no say nema wo mu. That the nema be no baka chero.
We know for immune system booster. I'm say toda natural no ehia pa. Ehia say natural na dey humanity. Prekasa kekedro hwentia for me sa pepre garlic akra. And I wore natural honey near the eye.
Natural herbs kakra.
Na herbs kakra ka ho nti. Build it on kwamwa okay. Nti eso bia timi no bi. We di onoma srubia ni echi. Very good.
We will take it for drink. No pan. I say. Should. Thomas and every other boy and Sonato.
You might do now.
And now you're back a crap for your pony. And I don't know any people get on my bread. Now, Barbara, when we did what 10 the buying back was I want to say them. But if you don't cry, I'm not going to much you and my son murder. On your wardrobe. Onya wadu asa na ba mlante pa kakra bi na ma tena sem say ntimi na do wi mi no kura me se me gija me na so na 8 hours adwuma no nko a na me expected ta me ready yekoso kama pa ana no pay ma me nche wo bi e onya akwanya sie ye na me kanfo edusan nu emfa mawo edusan heba me sha na edusan heba capsules e wo dwaso woti me nkan na wo bo radra store heba shop license chemicals wo bi emu na akwa pay edusan heba me sha ne capsules ni bi woto nsuo no ana de capsules na ka ho na wanu ni nsuo no ne capsules na bom what I say wono no me sa baby a wo ya wo biara by the grace of Almighty God ubo nsa wo ya oni nyina ekọ wo ya obi e woni pedua no biara wo ya sesa wonu medu sa ba me shane de sa ba ka sesa ubo nsa ya oni nyinara ebefiri won wo bi simi de osisi na ya me ya emu hyehye me mama emu dwa me sisi ya de ntimi je mo ba bia anye edru efene de sa ba me shane de sa ba ka sesa na be boa wo woten ka se ekuru aba wo die num wo die mu tutu emu fefem wo emu ya wo ya emu hyehye emu dwa wo e ba sa na so to asinti na atwon wo na kokko mu nti na atwon wo na ne sifo na yudududu wo bi de ne kokko meti ba kokko etimi ya ne yama wo ba ka sa de bi na efra boss wo misro Bora heba so bora draston bora license chemical shop biemu wo kwa wo se me pe edusa heba mesha eni edusa heba capsules teni yo edusa heba mesha eni edusa heba capsules nye fo nkuntia body pain most especially this year na ye free won na de fo na do se mi ana to no bo ekuro ankasa woni ni padua no ne system na ekuro ankasa wo mu ankasa enti wate ya wo ne wonya no kra edusa ba me shane capsules ebeboa pa obi aye kan kufa bai pa ye koko na fifi no enti se ya tena se de matras tebemi wontumi wotena sa yeso wachia ne to eye ne ya etua ne to wo ne wonya no yade ye obusuafo yade ya de bia me so sori ana pana so ho ba bi nka wo de che de radia se na yade de ya papa koko betua otopa na tete ye wo ne wonya ho se won ka atoma ho se won tena se che se wo de wonya ho na wo mokura wo de ya na kokobu ni yiba na kwa de ya na areho wo bo wo jana na bo se kokobu eya betua no to se ko wo hu de wonya no this wo mo ti ro ya no sa de ka ko se ne dabere eye koko na eyi kokobu na be pia montensa no wo bo ra heba shop wo ra drugstore wo bo ra license chemicals wo bi mo se me pe edusa heba mesha eni edusa heba capsules so benya bi atom wo bo ani koko na woni yam tiri yam bom se kukuru dudududu na make noise eno enche bo so je wana na moja ehwie wo sa koko na wo yam na apaye enti excess blood ni baby akọ enti it will come in the form of feces like the feces na nemu ana eba ko pe edusa heba mesha no wato ne capsules no bi aka ho ka bom na nom wo yi capsules no to enso na 90 ml abele cap no ana se koko ate ni twa 6 wo de ka wona wonom se pe eno anonom nom to aso ba ko mienu miensa bo se koko no watu na se anonom wo bi koko no wona ni so wo posa nani ye wo posa nani wo titini him wo titina sum no wakwa ni minimu kese no kwa na awe ho no wo mo kwa minimu so anopa na ebo wo danya ne anopa na efie wo bi anya so ko say ya wo be kwa ni minimu sa na me ye kire wo no wo kwa ni minimu de ko wo tampenti na sum hurodo yiwasum na sum hurodo bibia odi na sum keka no wo hu de wanya wo kwa ni minimu no wo nwansi no oposa ne hwe no oposa ni koko na jini pedua na boso sister bra ofi kwa amini wache o kura yi obi yin wo fi o na ka no wontimi nka ya tu din da ko pedu sa heba mesha ne heba capsules ni bitono our drugstore heba shop license chemical shop biemu na orade emfa ehumobro nka ho na wo mo na aduro no ensaw yade na yade eya edu sa kura no nya ya enya nyo na ono so enkan enti obi ba me no koko adu wo suro se me banumi da mu ni nyina wo se me jase me yi me nsuru me sira wada koko na adu ono ma enkan wo adu sa no wono ma enkan enti wodi nso no kaka soro na no ma wo betime de akọ adwuma se de wa wo pe enti obi woni koko no woni trim wo homegu wo so wo kasagu wo so pampa ya edi achi na no hye wontumi hu nyina wonya ho kra me so wonu no nyina enkwa yesi wonya halitosis wo de wonya ho wankasa hu de wo tiri de wo mu ama pampa be nyina wonum ama pampa ba wo mi mu ko pedu sa heba mesha no mo to asokwa animu ba ko mienu miensa wo ba hu se sa pampa na wo wutiri mu no sa pampa na wo wani so no sa pampa na wo kasa na ebe hu no wontim no obi nka sesam wontim no obi twitwa kizi bi no bo modniara no nmadusa by the grace of God ebekọ wo ye be ma kokoko hadis yade ya wa ekọkọ famre ye na debre wo enti mra ya ba beto na hu de wonye ho wo de boss na ne ma ye basa wontimi nyina yie ema ni gie ma ware ni mu a kopedu sa heba mixture ne capsule seto heba shop drugstore license chemical shop bi wo ko Freddy Mensa benya bi deni heba misi heba korona keba apidan heba ebi wo ko ha me pharmacy Costa pharmacy Osons chemist wo nyina bi wo yellow and orange pharmacy ebi wo Edia pharmacy bi wo Sas pharmacy ebi wo baby atro PFA pharmacy PFA Tafo New Road Junction opposite the New Road Junction do ope bi etu bia wo pa adaka wo ha ajuo no apem ko PFA pharmacy e ho no benya bi ato baby awo bia heba shop ho drugstore ho license chemical shop ho wo bo wremu a mo se me pedu sama me edu sen do ma me nso am capsules na me nkwa no na me hwe na ya hwe ho madanse nie by the grace of Almighty God wo be dia dance na no ye call stadium bebe amanfo pedu sen bi pa na akwadwe ye ngrofo se wo pia kwatokra ne de na we be ma me edu sen me de se wa ba ha me ti se wa ba na mba ye chese wo mo to ne sa mama me sa abro bi kwa dance obedi ye de na me adom a next week me ho adwuma na ma bo wa fidie so adanse pa nkwa mu mama panyini wo dia dancers mama edu sa wo boa mi o awurade mama me wonya den ka me fo ha chire me na me gina ma bro edu sa no next time you come o se me promotion na me fa kan to so ne enka se wo bi on edu sa no don fa nto amra na me hunu nto obepia de abere wo se ma nom papa na ye me ho adwuma ka me nyina ha wo se wo se de wo se wo se 84 wo se me 84 years Wasimu and also was saying,
84,
86. Now, Mamma, 86 a share. What do you do now? One can the other with the Timio. One can some near them word when he 86 years. I'm Jina that's right. Was Miyaka. Namiama driver so bet him was a meeting. Everybody, that was it. Copebitonum, Micramin Yalin Manum. Say, organic, natural. Ubenya bi ato herbal or drugstore. License chemicals will be a mubenya bi. Me pa cho me the number ni betuja. Diabetes see how unde wonya blood clinic. Ye was swami magazine mercury. Go down mercury junction. Go filling station mercury one. Diabetes see how. Wo me masam of fam be man da wo fam say to. Why would you want say nkwayi ento wan yen wo fie wo. Wo peja. Wo the boss swap na asese agu. Bra edusa clinic ne ma wo duro. Na gina so se be ma me ma woduru a wo be no me se cafe no na wa no no me to pa ya ka ho na wa wo de boss wa ahomache na raba from me edusa na wa da mase na obi abecha made e wo sa de we ho wo be gina so ma ye wo kuma se so ame magazine micro gold anu bra na me ma woduru natural organic e be boa wo you ba enso gu enso fita gu be ma de ne be ma so wo yi ana tietia wo se atadwe me pa acha wo you ba be ma no hia e ye wo ya Bredusa clinic, yama wodru, yen treat man, na ma honto. Typhoid how, malaria how, stroke how, yade bi how, Bredusa clinic. You kumasa swame, magazine mercury, go filling station dynamo, anywhere, screening free health screening no. Eguso koso. Wo ba ye be screen free ya enyo hwe na fe wato unru na wo kọ Asem Beba Dabi me pa cho se de wo no spice drink yi wo ne se wo so wa enjoy pa
me ti prekase
kakra abba close kakra enti kakra wo so yes sanity enti amanfo pepa we maka se wi ya me yi ba ko no mabo because me say we radio station for ye fa number ni tudwa na bia obi pese oba ye ho a ana wo penchiremu a na chese wa frey kama
number no
0500
0500
110 115
115
0500 110 and 055 700
9824
055 700
9824 what I say 0500 110 115 and 055 7009824. Who do the answer? Yeah, you be sure. And cry about Bacala Pass. You be Las Palmas, bra. The show.
OTEC FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial. Kewo bisa police phone entity ose kagege ne de afa o man mu baby a ho anda yentu o muka na enye adwuma mu so mu sua yesa bo so mu sua yentu o muka ntia de ti no mo san ha nipa wo kwa so sa hwe me be kon da area ho na sentem ka ya fuye ka no lodu ye fi station ye kodu kwantin fi baby no ko lodu form work meta wan yi bi wan ka je passengers kura form work olodu go through owie wan fa na tankata so wan fa tapoli ankata so odi ahoma na bubu mu ye dru baby a na ehiegu na ejuri na wagina na wahye dru baby a na ejuri kai o ni nyina so na mo barrier be o tua barrier nko afo asa na ye dru oda odru ha na yaje bo se o ma be gina kan no ta o ma be tare kan no de afa no de amom passengers yesu ehu wo ko kan ye say evidence ko twu phone sa wo record say be say wo phone sa de pa no mo ya nko be say phone no o mo jeje ya 4 times ni nyina na sa de egu so a ye dru baby ejuri gwetu mi play ni po o dan barrier kwa de ye dru wo no ma please ni no jira no be jira kan no ma wo jisi kan na wo twe ne ho pa kan ye say wo tu pe na jim ese ejuri gwe nyame nko han ka be gu no so ka be bona prepare no na me sa da kan na no minim bofo a eyi ni se free wo yi ya na prim ebe ba ko be hwe kwana no mo meta ni shemu ate se kamen san ke beti no ni nyina so de twem barrier 4 amoma jiska obi aja kehwe nti kwa no mo tia so mo ye den bo so mo sha yetu mo ka abanyom free wono mo they are not checking anything.
Obi, good morning. Pali good wife magazine ke say Obi, that's my higher than pe what kind of sound police for no for the ba mo dia for the police station ko no center for almost to 5 o mo dia ko no police station anymore. And now do about junction mo gina ho ni wo junction ko fun junction mo gina ho nti ada point na o mo yes anu o mo si o mo tin tua 10 cedi ai 20 ka ke 20 cedi now no me 5 for the into 5 for the see franco 4 Salom de separate for the some man kasa de a sa can't so no almost separate for them flukum and our month so dia o musum fa enko da ni china kura o mu fu bi ada
ba chuna we ja fo nyina wa de nyina be film de do ato we ke obi asama de atu dwaye asem kese se be ka corruption a ya ne ye funny likely so sheska na o ye assumptions how calculate here se be agogu obakufo botom drivers for fan che nipa sa na bi anya intact e be insurance nye e be roadworthy nye e be oni driving license impo ana ka waso okotwa ne ka gugu aban ni botom no na ka be ye intact no kwabrane eji wakwan so agu ni botom we ni nyoma nyina na ama development no aka eche no o man be the taxes na eye na wafa achiaje agu botom no na aban ko first ka wa he enti drivers o masebe mobo na ya no muntimi nka ne ye ntia sky eji o mo okwan so no yera ka obi asema
take me demasi sama mri atuja wa uche kisa inyano ska busumi o munje no enya sepetwa sana atumu pike sie abanza de mawo ndi ma adwin se o se Ghana dogo fo a omu Ghana nyina eye demonstration kesie litia apotifo a omu gina kwa hu digisika so omu ye demonstration kesie pa litia wo mu se enu kwa se omu gina kwa hu digisika we can win so na se Ghana dogo fo so omu ye omu nyeme yi omu ye we nyina nye so se apotifo bitimi abegina kwa hu se omu digisika omu ye demonstration a omu fa kuto abana ni na abana so emu na enye dasi famous SCB because of stress.
Good morning. Me pacho me ka se free bo kwa mbochi. Na said the police for na sem na de tu bia no. And kwasem ni e ha dwen. E bra aban we take ayi vote wa pe ade chen na police for no e begina kwa mu. E twa ya besa abe o mu twa o so mu nji bi na so o mu ji bi kire se. So o mu ji drivers for no yen so e kan yen. Na do afọ so ni abre. Enti wo so ba direct bo ho kura na wo se me ko kronom ana mekuru onuru no watwa wa bebe de ho entini nyina kan ho police wo mu haye enye o madwuma no ana ye fa police ye so obi nkugirigina kwan ho yiska dabi if that will say wo mu gigiska de ene sa na te de a e kwan na ase nyina police wo no mu nye so mbegina kwan ho agiska de a no mu bu apododo enye
de ma se mi nya akram de to mani se ye to abewe ya a police fu dia driver fu ni do ko be duru ran ba to bia o kuma se no mu jan wo yi moto check so duru zoo ran ba to a wo nsa police fu gina ho Confoundation about na police fuji now, the corner about na police fuji now, Santation about na police fuji now, any ya quantum pon so dear. Woman 5 cities were onje, just a 10 cities. It just remo, Roman Penny for whom they are pleased for a yana. Our motor to abroad for Botomasa, yes, we won't come in my wife. We didn't do somewhere. Bye bye.
The church will be updated. I could send you make a free as in here. And the police for some from your kaka because they are driver for. Say, a son of Pana, your Quayajuma, baby, and what police for me. Baby, I do be as one major white seeker. A beer better beer. Yes, for Casa Lances and Branas and Lances, Nina could know say be king. And Yen Massa. And then what it Quayaba Faso Becho and only enough is Cacassi. Lance Nina could be no one man. Let the master really will take FM. A same as a monk and police for a high class of papa.
Nyansapo, a son and Bajumba Kwaku, a some dear ban of payday, I know she papa. Tafo station anymore. See community police for Quadomuchan police for Ankasa. Community police for no more. This woman who plug between Quadian and Nasa Kura. Only part 10 of community police on Obia better plagiano, pay not traffic at Che. A motion for Yajuman Kwaku. Just my dear bay dear. Sramopa, Monyo can ye. Now, no day too much. Nyansapo, a son and Bajuma. If you fiku, Casa Frita for.
Onumanyam for KOB, akwasi wa taxi driver ni na onumanyam for nkoma oni ye bia no pay. Wa unka creation na uka create ye no. Sika dodo a efi adra for okudia police for bosomi bia. Bosomi be duka na driver ni bi nya say sika na to hold police ni age. The way a police for no go system no. Chese be bia obefi bia kwana be bia mi yentia. Enti misre omane kan ko no omane chire ndie. Ye nyina na e wo say e ka boa no na ye san adwene fi ya kwambo ne so onya adra for nko na wona mane.
Krobea no pay nyame enka mo bieni asafo ye nyina ye twika ye nam kwaso a ye ni twa ade a MTT4 eje na saade we yakam asem saa enkonkosi da ben police leadership no ensole na omun kasentia saa ene bone ne enguase ne a ekoso awo maimu na police ni gina kwaso a ne buta nyina ne se okwaje drive ensem ska a omunyai na egu oman na animu ase se onipa foforo bi ba no obehu saade na akofa ensem bebraba obi nyame enka mo
KOB, Michia no beja for no pemidin de ma vek Mkasefi Central Market. KOB, police for na jomu ye no kwani mu ni die aniwu na ahomete so. Dan hwese atike mu na police driver ni ni yiska police ni no siska no so 200. Osi gibra menya sampa no agiska no asesa. We nyina se aniwu ahomete so. Ti sika de omu jibe papa penti mbaka ho asomonka ho asem ye pa. Rade nka nyina ho.
Da sene akwanya ode amae me ye driver ni Efra mi Joe, me kaka kosunya imbriko. Nese utu efri ekejetia pampa sugu numho. Na ansa na ubetwem osofula no. Ode ehwe ho kakra no. Runabout to be eye de wo kejetia runabout esro hai kochra ho. Police fuojina ho. G runabout police fuojina ho. Bekwa runabout police fuojina ho. Enti a high means and not dear high green crowns, woman of 5 cities for just a 10 cities. It is a low do Nessa call Sahani Sunya, even a quan so near dear, even Sahumachi, how much you free turn or so a year, Nasa IPT, a year crab, a year so full liar, how much a terrain. No police if we go council 70% crime can't hear. I Jaquain in Alpha Gina. Tis a service of breaking your crana. Why are they a calf and you pass up with Yancy? And tis a police if for any driver for any sick as some dear. Minim, to say.
Bravo Kumpacho, good morning, or saying you, me free quam. Some would dear to Jaffa police for any driver for whom. Bravo, you move bino. Say, and send be bassy, I am Nanka and Pessay a bed, a cabin pobi, among Penny Mahama. Obayano be dampare, not police for no. Bossy, Edientia, dampale tam, no, that's animal way in a way, a police for in every council, a police for no more quiet, says no be out. Says cannot margin, Neco, Puma quiet says I'm a penny for no.
Good morning, KOB said it to Manso Kwasaka, Ubi Maminson with the Funa, and I Obi, with the mother said, Deba community for him, so them is who bless him, Mamma Power, so yes, the Beckham once, who the 2 gentlemen, okay, anybody power with his baby, I'm Yemi Piano, baby who have been your service. It would be Charles, which was a blue one major on call Akodoka. KOB make one Samson, a police for in Kofudo Mohad, with the fast with the old take a plan, I'll be start called Doom. They would dress the house so I can police for Boho. If they would do a panel with the one check you know, I give book no is kind of film. I saw when you plan out there, Omo Kukrano, Omo to Krobunkum, almost Shabu food, Omo air time, a bon Omunyai, Black on the doors, Adding, Muguna Moya Samoya Juma, Mujimu pay, a film pay an answer. KOB the watch checking on a boost will be about your fans are
KOB Mamona Wabaja na Juma Ishram or the Moya. I don't afford the now welcome. No Kurini, please for no to treat the home. I'm not telling Papa. Titu Abubo ya for Kradiane Bobo. A this one who's waffle Biato, bucket to them. Udru, one check lances, one check here, pack. So basically, I can ask one fast mobile. Udru, Fabra, said watching baby. 1 tia woman uncle, and yes, I never croak a pepe. Medas, bye bye.
Nyan Sapo. Kyobi, good morning. Kyobi, asabna mo kande no proper say MTT the form Britain kwan so amajeje kakra. Emom no oman no aban na ese woye nhye bi to say ka bia I over age ka bia ache ebia di be say 20 years eno mo kwana o say yifri system no aha so ma anya ne saade a ne say ya ne be wu say ka yefro nyina tantan kwa na yefo ka papa enti ye no I say before enti ya second hand na de bia de a etwam ne ye de blay wa damase beble.
Good morning, we did the people. Make a chef in car. With the children, somebody teach up a car and Quincyane car, here we are, and then I'm fast. Can you mono? Why send your mail broke? Can I know what this? What the now? What did the police will come? What the call? And you can watch some Embra, Juma, Embra, my moon, Embra. Not it's not 7 pedals on a car quite near at the Tia Pansamat is a car show. And there, yeah, Pama, Fanny Jam, Todo, and a kind young Quincyane Peru. Makai Timothy, the car bandit to one a show, Sabubacona wait me peda kan to na ka na sako enti embra na nya adwuma overspeed no okọ baby ni kwa so saka no saka road signs no yenye e wo kwa so fa niam na do ha na ba enye ka practice ka na ya practice yi fi ma ye ba na ka na practice no kwa na bi accident ne ba
me cha me ka se kutwi be kwa ke please for us ma wo kan de e yampo me se wo fa from Kromu to Santasi Anyan Kwanta Ekona. Say crowd is no mujia. Omunyo magin so mu ferimpo. Make up want to be a ticket Manyan Kwanta, what done over baby omono. Drapanini drew a car yet Simo passing a warm way. Drabanegina, or Gina is a baby 5 seconds, not as you know. If we are not pleasing in a no, Obetia Tiana. Ujia packing chain. This what can the case ya my any ticket any munina. Now almost the cannon or mujiju. Omun she wakano. It is here near ye quote ye team say ye ko see a day on the 10 cities in an or jiji. It has my candy. A shame palmer police for no. Says anything no more palm I damp no palm if you swear.
Hello, good morning. Program with the baby. Come up, so Ghana Asem. Mobile radio so aka yin dem pele for no ye problems be real kwan so no let me ka say aban no fa efakese so driver na do afi tuma e wo kwan so le yin accident enkan kwan so wo ba bedru Krobi wo merefna ever no e dodge photo e no ne different car ko share your photo be wo ho no create problems be billboard any signboard any banner for the sign curve so a kwan bi o ha wo tie simo a obi banner wo dia sign ho no monti unhunu unifa so ana wo benkum so we nim nyina na mra bi wo ho ya sesen ke hwadi ni nanso so bia bu nani agu so ti mu program a mo ye de kama nanso so panyini ben na be ye ho adwuma.
Setting the trends that others can only follow. OTEC 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
All right. I was here for Yesaka Jerinas Heba Center. Mopanyini Ajenim, our studio. Ajenim Akwaba.
Yenu Akeobi.
Enyasa
Gitwa. The Biata di Ubie Kumasi Tiki. Enyasa Gitwa. Intina Jumedi no Nyan support Nyasam Gitwa Mafwa soliti and Juada Jalete radio home 18 or more pence and petty. Intin Asem ya modia tuja edika na hwana ebeka nti adwuma na moye no onyame ohira mo ene mo adwuma den ne adwuma pa mo de ma o man Ghana na nra em say ye papa me ba ene ye no wow bishop Peter Isiabusu.
Yes Bishop Peter Isiabusu eno ane ne birthday yencha
right week Christian center fanda
Papa P.
Enyasa Gitwa
Papa P. Happy birthday.
Enyasa Gitwa no was celebrating fe. Papa nyamisha no ntonkwam na ahoden akabia oso nyankopon no mfanto so na adwuma no ko anim. Amen. Na ke obi ye baso yim se Jerinas de eduru dwada se ya eye apomuden sem ɛna yɛde ma yɛahwɛfoɔ ɛne yɛtiefoɔ nyinaa ti sɛ anɔpɛ ɛberɛ kakra ɛnyiwa fidie ɛmfiri a ɛberɛ a woti ɔman no mu nsɛm no ne yɛde apɔmuden nsɛm so ɛsɔwo so sɛdeɛ da biara akɔnea bɛdie a wodie na nnuane a wodie ne nsuo a wonom no wo so wobɛtumi aboa na so wobɛtumi anom nnuro aka ho na wɔapɔmuden asipi asita nti na adwada biara no nyansapo dwumadie so keobi dwumadie so yɛde Jerry Nas yɛne pa enu pa yɛde abadwa so no yɛbɛbɔ ho dawuro na so nya ɛtetewo na ɛhaha wo no wososo watumi apɛduro bi anom ama wo yare no soso ɛto atwa ama na so watumi anya ahoɔden mapa nti anɔpɛ Jerry Nas Herbal Center wote yɛn kan yɛne yakɔfa Jerry Nas Herbal Misha ɛna Jerry Nas Vico ɛna Jerry Nas Garlic Misha ɛde abadwa so itorofo enupa we miensa ɛna Food and Drugs Authority agye atum sɛ yɛmɔ ho dawuro na so nea ɛtete wo no wososo watumi anya pi anom ama wapɔmuden asipi asita eti anɔpɛ me kanfo Jerry Nas Herbal Misha no ɛde amount ɔdɔfo awaba o esuo ɛtotɔ sabre pepun ati obi a kyesɛ oda empem menyo ho sɛ me de me yale da bi wo yesa akwadworo kan wa wo hia ɛna kyesɛ ebe de beba wo so ahokyere ɛna de beba etimente no ɛma yare enye wo moso men koka sɛ me de me yare die ɛno na ebekume ɛno na de beku wum da bi yesu kodwa mienu a ɛna wo hu de eba wakɔ baako wakɔ mienu na kyesɛ nsesan bi amfiri mama ye kanfo Jerry Nas Herbal Misha ma sɛ ɔdɔfo sɛ tridi yare ɛna ɛtete wɔ malaria nko ade a me kanfo ama sɛ kɔpɛ ye nupa ne bi ɛnom yɛde yɛatoa pete herbal shop chemical shop pharmacy shop ahodoɔ biaa wɔ ɔman mu nyinaa no yɛnupa no ayɛ ma wɔ hɔ nti sɛ anɔpɛ yi wɔteme nka nko a na yɛ malaria ɛna wakɔyɛ test deɛ a ɛduro a mekamfo ama wo ɛyɛ Jerry Nas Herbal Misha ɛduro no ɔno mmienu anɔpa ɔno mmienu anwummerɛ no wofa wɔ hoɔden na wasɔre akɔ adwuma akɔpɛ sika aba abotom nti mesrɛw sɛ anɔpɛ yi malaria na ɛtetew deɛ a ɛduro ɛbɛboa wo ɛyɛ Jerry Nas Herbal Misha ebia no bi pɛ sɛ wɔne Dr. Jerry edi nkɔmmɔ anaa ɔtwetwe nkɔmmɔ anɔpɛ yi sisiɛ gye doctor number no ɛyɛ 0241 814677 0241 814677 from Dr. Jerry na wanyo so me say obɛboa ama aduro no nkyeremu bi a wopɛ biara no ɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛw sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ na wanom ne sɛneɛ sɛ ne fata afei nso so sɛ yɛfiwa nso so ɛna ayɛtete wɔ ɛhaha ɔ wotumi sɛ dura anadwo na wo da wokɔda ha na wakɔda ha wobu fa so wo ho yɛ ɔbasabasa wo honam mu yira wo kyɛ sɛ ɛnkɔ yie wotumi sɛ wopofron asɛ wobɛfe asɛ womfe dabi ɛyɛ fiwa no ɛsemtemse no ɛna ɛtete wɔ nti wɔdɔfoɔ mekamfoɔ ama sɛ kɔpɛ Jerry Nas Herbal Misha no bi ɛno no na ɛbɛboa atu fiwa nase ɛde ama kama ama apɔmuden mapa ɛtumi ayɛ nipadua no ɛdea afei nso so yɛ kamfo ama sɛ Jaundice nso so ɛna ɛtete wɔ eti unya adokro nipadua no wutimi sɛ obi hɔ no ma wɔdwonso a sɛbisɛbi mpani fa nkyɛm ya no pɛi ɛnka edi akyire ɛne pampan a ɛwɔ mu no bi anoɔhye nti wo experience saa nneɛma no na ɛtetew deɛ a ɛduru a mekamfo ama wo na ɛbɛtu Jaundice no ase ɛyɛ Jerry Nas Herbal Misha no kɔpɛ bi no nom na ɛmmoa wo ne ntu ase deku ɛmfama obi wɔ nso a wobɛhu no kyɛ sɛ n'ani yellowish ɛda so wohwɛ n'anim a ɛnhwɛ ɛnya asɛm ketewa itɔrɔfoɔ sɛ saa nneɛma no ɛtetew ɛwɔ nipadua no mu na tim sɛ yareɛ no agye wabɔ so adokoro a ɛdura bɛtu n'ase ɛde ama wo ɛyɛ Jerry Nas Herbal Misha afei nso so obi wɔ nso a wotim sɛ typhoid paa ɛdi nya ɛteteɛ no wa komplenia kyɛ sɛ test ahodoɔ ɛkɔɔ he bɛɛ nyinaa yaa na ɔyɛ nanso so ɛnam sɛ wɔnhyia na duro no nti no yɛkamfo Jerry Nas Herbal Misha ma sɛ kɔpɛ binom ɛbra ɔnom no ɛtu typhoid no ase korakora ɛkum ɛmmoa no ama ɛmmoa no nyinaa kyɛ sɛ ɛfiri o system nim ama biribiara tumi akɔ kama aduro no wɔnom na yɛno nti na yɛbɔ yɛ mmara ne sɛ abibiduro mu nyinaa commando ɛnya asɛm ketewa ka nipadua no na wura mo gyanim na fa ntirim a wutimi sɛ kele yale no kra afiri hɔ ama wɔnyɛ wapɔmuden afei nso so sɛ yɛ ɔsa nso so na wokompleni kyerɛ sɛ da bia wotimi sɛ de wama no wawia wotimi sɛ obi wɔ a ɔkompleni ne boa no ɛhyehye no ɛyɛ ne ya aduane tɔ ne yam a ne yam sanforo no ɛtetee no mekamfo ama sɛ kɔpɛ Jerinas Herbal Mission bi na ɛntu no ase kora afei sɛ ɛyɛ infections ɛna ɛtete wo ne wo yere anaa wo kunu anaa wo partner bi a mekamfo Jerinas Herbal Mission ne diama sɛ ɛbra mo nom no anɔpa ne anwummerɛ no mumienu nyinaa mo nom no na etu saa haw na se infections ni nyinaa sɛ candidiasis syphilis white bibia kyɛ sɛ ɛtete ɔba anaa bɛrima no wonom aduro no etu na se kra afiri hɔnom afei nso pass wotimi sɛ bɛrima bi wɔnom a sɛ wo kɔ ne na wo gya ne nan a kyɛ sɛ obridi ankasa kyɛ sɛ enwunu no emogya paa ɛpram no woyɛ bɛrima na wo experience saa nneɛma no a mekamfo Jerinas Herbal Mission ne diama sɛ kɔpɛ binom na ɔnom no ebetu saa haw na se afiri hɔ koraa ama wɔnyɛ wapɔmuden afei nso so wɔn so a wɔn mu aduru wɔn mpanin fie mu a wɔtim sɛ menopause no ɛtete wɔn adwo mu kasa tenten no aduru ɛbɛboaw na ɛbɛtu n'ase ɛyɛ Jerinas Herbal Mission woyɛ ɔbaa na wotie mi na wɔn menses no ɛba na ɛkorɔto wotim sɛ pains nso wɔfam nso so a ɛduru ɛbɛboaw na ɛbɛtu n'ase ɛyɛ Jerinas Herbal Mission kɔpɛ binom ɛmeyɛ nhwɛ wo so ɛmeyɛ mfa nye bosomi akatua anaa mante pay ɛmfa nto yɛbɔtɔ mu nti ɔbaa mekamfo ama sɛ pains na wofam deɛ a ɛduru ɛbɛtu n'ase kora ɛyɛ Jerinas Herbal Mission afei yɛba Vico Jerinas Vico no ɔbɛrima wotimi sɛ wosisi no ɛyɛ wo ya ekura bɛm okoto na wofa adeɛ woyɛ maame wotie mu wotimi sɛ wokoto woso woyɛ bibibia wosi nneɛma wosɛ nsuo opra kyɛ sɛ wotimi sɛ wosisi no etimi gye wotwi dabi ɛyɛ haw yɛ kamfo ma sɛ kɔpɛ Jerinas Vico ni bi ɛnonom onu mienu anɔpa mienu anwummerɛ no onya wapɔmuden agyina wo nan so kyerɛ bɛn ama watimi asɔre akɔ adwuma obi a woyɛ adwumaden ɛnkankan yɛ nua no magazine foɔ no yɛ wɔn pagya nadeɛ wotimi sɛ wɔkoto no wɔtu engine ɔkoto kaase kyɛ sɛ ɛnya asɛm ketewa wotimi sɛ wotisi no etimi gye wotwi ɛduru a mekamfo ama anɔpa yi ɛyɛ Jerinas Vico no kɔpɛ bi no nom ɛbɛboa boostu ama apɔmuden asipi asita woyɛ driver ni wotimi sɛ da biaa wote sti anim a kyɛ sɛ wosisi no wobɛkoto no na wo kyɛ sɛ wosi fam no na wosɔ wosisi wotimi sɛ sisie no ekura bɛm mesrɛw kɔpɛ Jerinas Vico no ɛnonom na ɛbɛboa ama bibia atimi ayɛ kamakama ɛde ama mesi yɛ number no ɛyɛ 0241 814677 0241814677 Dr. Jerry ɔbɛgye wo so afei nso woyɛ mesini kyɛ sɛ woto blog wokoto wosɔre wote mɔta adwumaden afei woyɛ tailor ni wotimi sɛ da bia ntenaseɛ no ɛnya asɛm ketewa nneɛma sisie ne kura bɛm kɔpɛ Jerinas Vico no ɛnonom ɛbɛboaw ama pains na wofam nyinaa no ne nyinaa firi hɔ ɛde ama wo afei nso yɛse biribi de sciatica yɛ maame mu a wotimi sɛ da bia wɔn ti wɔn to so yɛ wɔn ti edwom na wɔn to adeɛ kyɛ sɛ wotimi sɛ ɔpagya ne nan a mpagya ne nan yɛ titiritii kyɛ sɛ ne nan sɛ duduudu ɛduru a mekamfo ama wɔ anɔpa ɛyɛ Jerinas Vico no kɔpɛ bi no na ɛbɛboaw atu saa haw no ase nyinaa ɛde afiri hɔ afei nso obi wɔn nso wotimi sɛ body pains arthritis awɔ abɛyi wotimi sɛ napɔ so awɔ dina na ne honam tutu no honam yaw ɛyɛ asɛm ketewa rheumatism ɛtetew ediwunya mekamfo Jerinas Vico no ɛde ama sɛ kɔpɛ aduro bi akyira kwan na ɛnonom na ɛmmoaw na ɛntu pains na ofam ni nyinaa se ɛmfama wo afei woyɛ bɛrima wokɔ sinanim na wabua hwe wotimi sɛ nneɛma ha adwen nneɛma agyensɛmo wayɛ mmerɛ ɛwɔ mpɛm a bɛrima aduru ɛbɛboa wo anɔpɛ a mekamfo ama wo ɛyɛ Jerinas Vico no kɔpɛ bi no ɛbɛboa wo ama biribiara ayɛ din ɛde ama wo woyɛ ɔbaa nso wotimi sɛ wodɔfo ɛɛba ho atenka ne ni hɔ libido sɛm no ɛwɔ fam kɔpɛ Jerinas Vico no ebi ɛnonom ɛbɛboa wo ama atenka no wodɔfo ɛɛba ho a wotimi sɛ biribiara da din ɛde ama wo ɛduro no adanse a ɛkɔ soɔ ɛne adanse a ɛdi akyire no yɛbiefo ni sesi a ɛnya asɛm ketewa etima nyu ho akyini menka sɛ dabi ya to nro anom bibiduro dabi me se ukotwa mienu a ɛna wo hu de ba nti kopɛ gerina viko ni bi ɛnonom na ɛmoa na wapom din ACP esita afei me the last one no so ɛyɛ garlic Keobi na kasa edi garlic no ho adanse enya asem ketwa me mani bi na wononom ye no ono ampo wahu se eniema afiri ni nipadua ni mu no apia ba abonten no enya asem ketwa nti odofo ye ka garlic asema wonim botaye ni dwumadi a edi manipa afi obi tie me wotimi se cholesterol e woni nipadua nim kire se nafu oba wo sha atale a unhu ni shape no hu ni nipadua enti oba kire se afuro no e pompe ba me kanfo Jerinas garlic misha no e di ama se kopebi no nom onum mienu anopa mienu anwumre no ofa chese woni padua na di so kama ama apomden no asipi asita e de amount afi obi won so atim se amaman no adokro ni nipadua ni teacher se da bia wakwan ni minimu akwan odofo enye ni nyina na ye koko ebi won so eya amaman eti ye kanfo Jerinas garlic misha ne di ama se kopebi no nom frames bia e woni padua ni mu no ebe clear no amana babonten ama nipadua no aye kama e de amount afi so obi won ma utimi so wasemensa emu twetweme mensa na yetitiriti menanse emogya ne ntimi ni afusane mese kopɛ Jerinas garlic mission bi ebe boaw ama asecurity chese obra system no ama bibia de din e de amount afi so wo obi a wo ya adwuma kakra bi no wakoma no ebo pau utimi so wote so enya asem ketwa edu ebe boaw na betu na se pressure diabetes o bibia no eye Jerinas garlic mission no ma me papa kopɛ bi no menyu ho akini menka se yare no emfa nko wom dabi o si ano kwan tema ebe boaw na amu apomden asipi asita no wanyina che a prevento kama na zo di wona kwan nyina ya dai amenti anopai me kanfo ye nupa ye dia baso edwaman so no Jerinas heba mesha Jerinas viko ana Jerinas garlic mesha no e dia ma se kopebi no nom na emwa na wapomden asipi asita eduro no ya to apete ye maame baako amajeb ono na distribute enwe nyina o kumase aboabo station wonom na ye maame number ni 0538 484411 0538 484411 fra ye maame amajeb no obete oso na ne etete na ha bia no obeboaw ama wonsa aka aduro ni bi na so so watimi akoton ama sika edai etimi aba obotom aduro no okọ misty ewo emrom apedank nso omrom dan herba nso omrom keo okọ Fredimens wa ebi wo Ashtown Colinac herba ono so bi wo Ashtown Main Street mo no ma Gegard herba afezu so okọ Abbas Pharmacy tafo bebia Pentecost asoro no former so station na chi wonom na yenua no so distribute enro no bi eti aduro no ya to apete herbal shop chemical shop pharmacy shop okọ ba bi bie ton ro a enro ni do sopo ewo ho o pese o buy office nso na na ye betwetwe nkoma breman ye wo ba bia DVL fo no ankasa ewo na no uduo na so hwe Jerinas Herbal Center eho printing press bi dikan ubusa wo mu a omo beba na wo ma kyerɛw na waba ne ye ne watwetwe nkomo na afei bibi ha ubia no ya boaw ama enema adadin edi amount doctor number no etwa to me de ma no si 0241 814677 for Dr. Jerry na obejo so anopay Kobi
Right,
ano ato Jesus da sene
good
aha ye beto so
mate
ye kwaswa we bishop
Papa P happy birthday happy belated birthday
yes
all right I was your for your family community pulse and as a community report and our concerns no ye fanto aso na ye fa nya support dwumedie no emfa nkusi
Mr. Kelby, good morning for Papano. The best row, you have park as here, Chrome Quine, and yet, New Johnson will carry any Chrome Castle, what I remember good at here, arbitrary, and switch I say, then put a boy, who be a sayer. Ah, would you grow up new site, new life, a crowd to 2 and 10, there's a Kagwana or Kakwana or sell Kai. Ah, it's a very good drip machine. I buy me for confirming Wunda, so some day, informing Wunda. Then go ahead then. I'm my ah, I'm a gun, my account.
Virginia, amount from Shidi, my whole friend to us or any tree and meet my papa in fee. KOB, she said, the man we mean, more radio is we had the way for Yanko Point Sham is a Friday. And if change, Yanko Point Sham, my food beer. I started out you for Yanko Point Fire shop. Oh, yes, you Christo, Jim. Amen.
Obi, mekyia ne abadwafoɔ nyinaa kwame ne deɛ ne mboa kyɛ mekyia no na na agye ne mekasa firi bikyɛnsa yi kyerɛ Obi ɔmo kyekye galamseefoɔ yi mete so ɔmo kyekye wɔn mo bet area hɔ deɛ mente si akyi bi da ɛyɛ me a me kurom akye ase ɛne saa nkuro no ɛkeka ho ntɔborɔ so tuntuma ɛne amoa adobɛ wura ne bontomoro so nom no mente si akyi wɔn mo bi so kɔ me a me kurom akye ase pa kwan a ɔmo fa so sɛ nsuo ɔfe nsuo no ɛna ɔmo hwɛ kuro no soɔ no nso so ɔmo yɛ ane yɛagyew ebi a 500 million ebi a 200 million 300 million yes mo nyɛ first no nanka petra yɛyɛ no hɔ to yɛ ntoosi mema yɛ bi panyi ansa na mebɛba aburu ɛdi ntoosi nkuruma nyadoa mɛko ne saa na ɔma no yɛyɛ enya bi de bakuma se bɛton ɛso se no wopɛ nkuruma kora sɛ ɔba kuruma se na wabɛtɔ de akɔ kura ase bɔdeɛ kora wopa ade sɛ ɔba kuma se
Alumni ake good morning say yesu ntina bi jafun na hoye da masef 2023 enimo ma ni yidi bi di bi chem ni aba before me jan of achia se tum ketia kwano maye enso ta nketia ka krebi abeji bi wo honom o tere bi nchen na se o mo hwe onom yi ni maye sd for sonda na nchen so beji ba ku bi wo se o mo hwe no mo nye hono yi kesi kwano se o mo sia ye no de enso to a de have bantie se o mo hwe no mo nye o kwa himan so aba ko so ho mo ba fele kesi se o mo hwe no mo nye maye.
Hello Dr. Professor K.O.B. Good morning, and I champion because a free bushing. Yansapo cream, Mamunina Marching. This a radia Domunina Moya. Dr. K.O.B. Nano, the Oya dear, Bush Abraham Junction Bridge. Oh, papa. If a boa could see something for about the years had in a bay. You know the Enya, a seeker. You know the air so I seeker. Now the any back on a set and ra a far Mampontin quines. The quiet back one now practically pie. Mampontin do mana for quine. And when me drew home, me boom was a me share moon say, Pennyfoy idea pa, Umogu quine so. I come. Tear them pennyphone in us. At the Beora, Buntumroso quine so, pennyfo, one more woman, and I champion. Bye bye.
All right, and I jump on. That's it. And it will be a voice note or the buy. And I can say, Eben H and I saw us know the fearsome 3 Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos Nabejaso. May catch it or ne, on the mechanic different. They say, Bomodin sounds Sabeca Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos. We a boost to your immune system. And ma on Quamwana and Yadwa. I per se a bunny pedino and no econ na Emma Wapumudin, a Jina Brani. Anything you say for general well-being, go for Hepa Plus, Pavi, and a Plasmos. One has so yasne, I made him voice notes no ebremo. Na ye kaimu says, Opesoni Dr. Eben, Ekasa, friend was 0542 778572, 0542 778572, and a 05913 67898. 05913678898 one on one on it between Dr. Kasa it was 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 for general well-being go for Hepa Plus, Pavi and a Plasmos.
Obi amedwe benu ma kire me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwering basai bi awakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and mama bans sometimes so amudie budia but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma the wife here can dey recruit sawo wurin so dey papo monko ejaba jewelry e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na mepe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e ho na wo pe pure gold ye de aye wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne border for more ubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bi nsu amanone. Enye chere hwe, wo a Jabba House, Adum Kumasi, Pemple Second Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menshia wo a Jabba Family House, menshia traffic lights, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com. Ene email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day, Papa Fee, no.
OTEC 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
All right, Abra.
Baba. Na hoye.
Nyankopon adom.
Ebe nyame ase. Ode na ocho frache.
Sa. Yemfa nkai bo kakra na tam no.
Perfect Series Basic Schools Assessment Contest na wasum and American Chirwe Yabusan for Perfect Star Media Production ne Perfect Grade Publications and Stationery. One a Perfect Series Basic Schools Assessment Competition. Na washa say the nyame pa na ye quarter final no ene 23rd ana na chese ye kwa no yambo 26 ene ye quarter final no 3rd July ebe semi final na 10th July aye final amekum nat hall ene dwede no eba so the school for amaka ho nyina ne dodo amugina ye no onko so a bia pese oba ho na behwe bie so kwanya ewo ho nat hall ya ewo amekum afi the fearsome 3 eye hepa plus 5v plus moves say no yimi ensa ononoma e ma ho ye den ma ho ye fe kama utumi didi utumi da utumi di akoniaba yade bia hawo no na wadi so nkonim stroke o esichiri yade o akoma yade o umu aye dododo malaria how typhoid honam nyina tutu when infection bi Mr. Ononom Hepa Plus, Pavi, any plasmos. Baby, I told a drew a busso ho, but we take a handsome, will be nebi. If you are ha, Mamma Honso or Ashtown would draw. On Sabbath can be all Baptist for any junction, no so I will downtown ho. No, maybe to be chair, Pame Busiano, now will be a home and yet ding. Professor only Dr. Dean Command the numbers. It be 0591 3678 98 and about 0542 807 907 afe 0542 7785 72 when your doctor the numbers Dr. Eben ubetimi afre na no edin komo health workers ehun akohia den ewo Canada health worker bia wutiemi so pese unya akwanya ko Canada na akoye adwuma se wo sa department we ana we nurse ni we midwife we physiotherapist we health records worker records keeping for no pharmacist medical lab technician munyina Canada fu hia modenden adwuma ba na yepe mu makwa koye nti mu amwo health background no de muni how kra mon frɛ number is obi ani je ho so nya Canada obeko no akwakoye adwuma number no 0273 635765 0273 635765 and 0270 487314 0270 487314 yepe adwumayefo health workers ede omako Canada Asem Beba Dabi jelan yito ho ne ba wafre 0536222554 Krobea na Yaw Asante yesina otwunu bia one na bedwafo omotena se ade ha wo bia somdwe be ye adwuma esanso ye WhatsApp line iti wo story bia na video ana audio bia opese woye no obetimi dia fa ho a 0536 222554 na fe social media platforms ni nyina o like ya no wa share na de o si echiri ayakwaja won okowa obekwa akoto ma monitor adeshike
abra yadase yeso yadase abusuafo sabre brand call edu mu birthday wishes no so na ye kai mo say digital herba na aso ya sene de mo birthday messages no ebremo digital herba e di grow fine mo je dru papa abedwa so a ebuo nipa pomuden yesi wonu mato untimi didi eya na wo 9 won saye tetriti edu anwumra untimi nda ano paso be sori no ememre oba we feature kro ho nsem nyina no bomodin se won sabeka grow fine herba tonic esanse mana ankasa na atuni din Dr. Menses bomodin se won sabeka bi na ebeboa wo esanse nnuane no bi te se vitamins ahyem se ma ɛna afei so no ɛsa wɔ anti-aging properties a ɛboa na ɛsiesie nipadua no me producer Sami Kwaw obɛdi adanse sɛ ɔde maa ne babaa no ɔsi wayɛ sɛ kama nti ne din ko grow fine ɔsi grow fine wobɛnya bi atɔ ɛwɔ ɔman mu ha Misty Herba Kolinak Herba Ashton PFA Pharmacy Tafuni Road Smart Herba Boase ɛna chemical any herba shops ɛwɔ ɔman mu nyinaa no nsa ɛbɛka bi woba Oteke FM a nsa bɛka grow fine na mmom sɛ wopɛ dodoɔ paa to deɛ a hwehwɛ digital herba clinic akyira kwan Kumasi amekom runabout ɔbɛn Bank of Africa wobɛtumi ne Dr. Mentis akasa ɛwɔ 0244 596532 0244 596532 digital herba nada roma ɛno nti na yɛde mo birthday message ɛbrɛm grow fine or say makes you grow fine. Happy birthday to Yasika Entridonko. We a student our Living Stream School Ebuakwa Melkro. We free o mame and o papa honeba. Want to say ene eya woda o mo woda pa onyankopon hyiraw na o ma onyansa na nyini be panyimpa ene wadi mfrinhia nan onyankopon onhyiraw pa ya. Happy birthday to Sister Efia. We a care assistant our London. We free Nana Kwame Lancelot honeba. Wasi onyankopon hyiraw pa na onye wakoma so ade nyina ma ene onye okese na oma na atom ne bambo no enye kese ma. Happy birthday to Helena or Jennifer Beauty Salon Techiman we free McCarthy honeba or say oma happy birthday onyankopon enhyira Jenny na onye okese ebra wudi wawoda ene day. Happy birthday to my sister Bridget Abuaje da Costa or Doma Presby Hospital physiotherapy unit we free unia bema Nana Ochre was onyankopon hyira pa na ene onye wakoma so ade nyina ma Bridget ebra wudi wawodai. It's a wonderful day. Happy birthday to Amanda o Sevia we free Sakode o Tech FM haneba so onyankopon hyira pa na omo ho ban na nkwan edi wanim no oma ukotenten. Happy birthday to Chairman Sikagare or Manso Akwesiso I wore Amasia South District we free Ofori Boaten Samuel I want to meet TV on eba so nyankopon hyira pa Chairman ebra wudi wa wode onye okese na onye wakoma so ade nyina ema. Happy birthday to Frank Edu Uwo Kumasi Kenya say we free one kasawase 20 wakudia aka TK mobile money agent o kunsu Afano South District o say ne odi mfrinhia adua 9 and 9 onyankopon hyiraw na onye okese. Happy birthday to Beatrice Buadu or MTN Eija branch we free wabusuafo ene wo yonkopa twene bo akudua ono say popularly known as TK ono say mobile money agent e wo kunsu oso nyame hyiraw na onye okese ene day. It's a wonderful day. Happy birthday and it goes to Faustina we a student our Amstead Kumasi we free wodofo pa Ramsey Awal or Mankran Suzongo oso nyankopon hyiraw pa ebra ene wudi wa wodai. Happy birthday to Sir Bernard Adomako or Barikesi SHS we free Akonoba Opokunyako and the entire staff wono nyina say onyankopon hyiraw pa na onye okese oma okotentena ahodin wom ebra wudi wa wodai. Happy birthday to Madame Beatrice Bafua we free Pakwesi and Akonoba Opokunyako neba wono nyina say oma happy birthday onyankopon onhyiraw na onye okese ebra wudi wa wodai. Happy birthday to Jemima Efriye we are old student or Adventist Girls SHS 2014 batch ene eya wawoda esro nyankopon hyira de ma na onye wakoma so ade nyina ema. Happy birthday to the love of my life Nana ya Echampoma Osmatina we a headmistress overseas community school we free Nana ya Osmat honeba wasi onyankopon onhyiraw na onye wakoma so ade nyina ma Nana ya. Happy birthday to Emanuela Enchi, who Otek School of Journalism and Communication Studies. Was way if you mame when you are near Busia to colleagues are Kuskuni was sorry manina when you see when you coupon shroud na onyo kesi Emanuela na onyawa kumaso adinina Emma. Happy birthday to Albertina Dia or Achuman Patasie, we free Asumedu Dakwa Soa on also Kesbin FM whenever was when you coupon shroud pa na onyo kesi. Afi onyawa kumaso adinina Emma. Happy special birthday to Mavis Opoku, level 200 student or Amstead Human Resource Management class. We feel cosmates when you na neighbor, when you ask when you coupon shroud na onyo kesi, onyo kumaso adinina amount, a bra woody wawda in a day. It's a beautiful day. Happy birthday to Lance Corporal Gloria in Cancer, who mentioned local prison. We free Lance Corporal Anabi Isa, a honeba, was when you coupon shroud pa na onyo kesi, when you kuma swadi na amount na omau kwatentia and modin a woman. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Douglas Echampon, who your manager or Dominancy Total Energies. We free Unyaba Docas, a honeba, or Sidogi, Unyakupon Shrow Pa, now Nyokase, on Tinanim Cho, now Mau Quatentia and Wadin. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Elizabeth Boachi, we are old student Tech School of Journalism. We free Mami Akusia Jamfua Sunday honeba was when Yakupon Shirao Pa Lizzie na onyawa kumasu adienina Emma. Happy birthday to Irene. We are BSc Agriculture at KNUST level 200. Refi Nana Kumia Honeba or see when Yakupon Shaupa Irene on your Komasu Adina Amount na Omau Katentia and Hodi a woman. A very beautiful day. Happy birthday to Rhoda Sifa Amwakuhini. We free Umami Rebecca Samarika, aka mother of triplets. Ne o papa enu nuanu nyina won so ma happy birthday onyankopon hiraw na onyo kesi Ruda ontene nim cho no ma anye panyimpa. Happy birthday to my lovely nephew Dr. Mary we free Billy Bone or afun kwanta honeba o si onyankopon hiraw pa na onyo kesi ontene nim cho na o secret prayers na no onyankopon enyema ho. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Hajia Hawa Abdullah Salia, who Best Brain Academy. We free Princess Hajia Nana Kamat, Omame. And then what do you finish and so? Or so you could punch out pa or Maunyansa, Nintre, na Fumambe Penimpa. Happy birthday to Faustina Pepra, we a teacher, or Pechi number 1 DA Primary School. We free chairman, or Emma Ajimesu Committee, or Sunya Kupon, Inshira Pa, now on your Kesi, Ebra Woody Wawda, and a day. I am an Egypt. Abuzia, any day, and then ya support you made in ABC. My fast that I can say, my producers, Same Kwesikwao, and if you Bedukechri, and an Anapia senior, Sasuna senior editor of a labo of Enjibosiakon, and then you more become home. If you know, see, I be pim no watch my Miajuana Tatando, as soon as I come boating, and Kwame Boating Kokoto, Eugene Maradona, that's what the Agupramaso and Samobro. You call MCR, one so boa, and Maunia Biche or Facebook, no senior man Emozi, and Afi Emmanuel, Unina and a Bomichidom, and my ne. Ejo nya support you medie so no medibro wo so a woje bre na oni etan no nyankopon onhyira nya me yadum ochina ebesia ma me fan check se e ma me designer lofty one na me chia committee chairman a wota kwamakru if any more chilling Augustine down so nyankopon onhyira Linda unu kunu wo se de be sweet wife and I say sweet wife for ka wa chire sweet wife